Welcome, Red Knight.
Chip the glasses, crack the plates. That's what Bilbo Baggins hates. That's what Bilbo Baggins hates. So carefully, carefully with the plates. Blunt the knives and bend the forks. Smash the bottles, burn the corks. That's what Bilbo Baggins hates. So carefully, carefully with the plates.
Hello there, back from a couple things here since Monday. Hope you're doing well. For one thing, the current task at hand, I've been trying for the last hour to reconnect to the server. I did get it to work on Tuesday. But yeah, Dune, they deleted the private server character, I guess. So we can't play that anymore in the meantime. But I was able to play it briefly on Tuesday, so it makes me think like I should be able to get back in. Alright, some frame drop initially there, probably just trying to connect to the server so many times. But I've been trying for the last hour here, so I figured I could keep trying. And definitely for the night, I could try a few more times here before we just move on. But yeah, it just refuses to reconnect, so I wanted to get things started tonight. Regardless, you know, but yep, it has been rough. I don't know. Quite sure what to do with it. But we'll move on for now. Best we can. And hope you had a nice week so far. Today, 6/19. Happy 6/19, June 19th. We'll probably switch something else here. Yeah, I upload a lot of videos. Other hard drive today. Other external hard drive, so I can show those later on stream, upload YouTube and such. Mostly Hunt and Overwatch, things from long back, Fortnite and stuff. So give me some more room. I do have a new discount thing we can do for a few hours. You can do it 7 times out of the year, and for I think 70 hours out of the year. So activate that one over tonight. It gives us a manual discount for gift subs over 5. So I do have a little new command for that tonight. I'll be ready for you anytime. And looking forward to our 9th and 10th hype train. We got the 8th one, which was a weird one, but it was still a hype train. 9th and 10th hype train, we can get to that 333 gifted subs. So if I can turn that on in time. Thank you, Alucard, lovely support so far. Thanos, 3 gift subs. And Thanos clipping another gibberish fun on our big finale of Bornless early in the month as well, last month. So we have the cheer leaderboard, the gift sub leaderboard, and the clip leaderboard actually used this month. That is how it should be. Very exciting. I'm just gonna try a couple more times. I've been trying for an hour already here. Drive me a little crazy, but yeah, really no reason to make a new character. The same thing's just gonna keep happening, and we had those bugs even with the new character before that private server got deleted. You remember with the Mala pistol and such. I did talk to a guy. I want to thank him actually for the follow. I was talking about him a lot last night with the Mega Egg and House of the Dragon slot machine, but I want to thank Mega Loser for the follow. It was fun to chat with you on Tuesday. Briefly in the game. I didn't really have time to play, but I was just trying to fix it. I should have gone back to the home base. You know, I've learned that lesson. Always need to go back to the home base. Obviously, I shouldn't have to. You should be able to log out wherever the heck you want, but I don't know, internet or something here just not working, so we have to try it again another time. Probably try one more time after it fails here. Thank you, Mega Loser, for the follow. Yeah, it's been rough. I don't know what to do about it. It has been rough, but looks like a Dolch or something. What is that? Blaster pistol Dolch or something. Anyway, Dolch Deadeye, yeah, not a big deal, but just have to move on for now. Not sure what else to do here. Tried all I can think of. You know, there's other YouTube tutorial stuff, so to run certain programs, to run certain codes and things. run like certain code, run certain commands, basically like flush different systems and things. I don't know why the heck you need to do that, but based on the feedback I saw for that, it didn't actually help anyone, so not great. Tutorials and such. Just have to play another time. Posted to Instagram for now. I was gonna text a few other friends to join us, but I'm just not really in great spirits after this. Just not working out. I'm also a bit tired from a busy day yesterday, so we'll get to Siege of Dragonspear, Witcher 3 instead. There'll be plenty of good adventures, good fun with that. So I think the Instagram highlights enough for tonight. Anyone you know wanted to see there. Alright, we'll try one more time after this. This is what it's been giving me for the last hour, so I restarted the game once at least. We'll try one more time. Yeah, connection lost. H74. It sucks. There's nothing else I can do about it here. They can't play offline or anything. The ping is decent as you can see it. Siege Macabre. Trying to join on Sirius. I have other friend in it too. Yep, there's the Ultra Loser. Mega Loser too. Try one more time. We'll just have to give it up for now. I don't know what's gonna change, just try it once a day until I can finally go back to the home base. I was, there a little bit in Arakeen talking to the NPCs, the vendor. There was one like Wallach and other ones, House of Trades dealer and a few things like that, but I didn't really want to play it much off stream, but I should have just gone back to the home base, just say, screw it, I lose all those credits for taking the Thopter, I can easily get them back, Just move on with our freaking game, but it's not like you should have to go back to your home base every time you log out. It's clearly fine to be in that settlement or actually in the wild or anywhere. Just the internet, the connectivity, maybe they need another couple months to smooth it out. No, what the heck is going on? I have seen other people having same issues, disconnecting and such, but I don't know what the heck I can do differently. I've tried it off stream. I got in briefly on Tuesday, but now for the last hour off stream, it hasn't been working, so we're gonna try it one more time just for the stubbornness of it. Yeah, I started trying a whole hour ago, so enough is enough. We'll move on to Siege of Dragonspear and Duolingo. Back to Witcher 3, maybe after a little intermission or something. Just need some time to rest, recuperate. Busy day tomorrow. Have to run some errands, drive around. Have to go to work, and then I have the rehearsal. First rehearsal since the raid through tomorrow night as well. So busy weekend ahead, pretty much like usual. It was a good couple days, mainly the fair and such yesterday. Didn't get to do a fair stream, but I got some pictures and such. Can show anytime you'd like to see those. We'll just show when we have better internet, like usual. Show general things like that, and focus on what we can do now with low frame rate, and that should be fine. Totally fine. Pretty rough, but what can you do, Horse and the Dragon. Got to play Chivalry yet. I was updating Hunt. I'd updated twice for some reason. I updated it all day yesterday or the day before, and that took, like 12 hours for the 80 gigabyte update for the event, and now they have another 80 gigabyte update. Like, so I just read somewhere article said that it broke nearly everything. Everyone having so many issues, they had to like remove it or something. So they have a giant update again. I don't know what's going on with that, but I did see a lot of friends playing it, so I guess it's fine. I played briefly, yeah, a little Soul Survivor and some randoms on a Clash. Didn't last long, but we had a good few months, good few shotgun kills and such. Some poison action, hive bomb action, officer poison action. Couple rival kills, one a Soul Survivor, literally no players in it, just all monsters, so that was funny. Extra monsters, they turn up the monsters when there's no players. So that was alright, just to come back to it, and the random teammates, it's funny. But a screenshot about it was pretty funny instance that happened, but yep, I played some more of that here and there. Played some Fortnite as well, a little bit even last night when I got home about 5 AM. Good round of Fortnite. And we'll play Chivalry later. Probably Siege of Dragonspear, Witcher 3 tonight. After we fail connecting to Dune for an hour straight now. Because they haven't fixed their shit. They haven't added an offline mode, which they said the whole time you shouldn't have to rent a private server to have to play offline, I am now that's totally offline. I mean, whenever someone would join your private server, even if you lock it, I mean, that's just bullshit. It makes sense. It's more fun, like Mega said. It is more fun to play with the random people, but I talked to him, was actually had the VoIP, the local chat. It was interesting. Never done that before. I didn't even know that existed. It was actually like V or something, the hockey. And I chatted with the teammates in Hunt till we all died. We almost won the bounty clash. And Fortnite, just general stuff, zero bill. I haven't tried any Blitz yet, any of that. But in any case, it's good to return. Let's get to something we can actually play here, since this shit is not optimized. They have not, you know, made a... I feel like they even don't have the header loading here. For me, it says... For you, it says Sandstorm. For me, it says XX header. XX underscore header. You know, they just needed to add an offline mode for people who have internet issues. And then, you know, gradually you're introduced into online, or just transfer your character to online at any point, unless it's like competitive ladder or something. It makes sense, you know, like you had to start fresh from the bottom, whatever. It doesn't matter. They should not have made it always online like this Diablo 4 fucking other MMORPG bullshit. It's frustrating. It sucks. I tried for an entire hour here to no avail. I am not pleased with my experience overall so far, mainly because of stuff like this. The in-game, you know, gameplay and such, it had some exciting things about it. Overall, it was good, but it won't let me play on or off stream, and there's nothing I can do about it. I would make another character, he's likely just same thing to happen. We've already done that once, so we're not going to do it again. I'm just going to keep trying, eventually get him unstuck, return to home base, which I shouldn't have to do. And then we will make possible progress moving forward. Discord, alright, looking good. Let's just go and get to some Siege of Dragon Spear for now. I left off with that. To go into the wilds and, you know, pick up where we left off. Eventually get to the place where I left off, which was on the bridge. I actually saw the achievement there. I can show you. The actual achievement last time I did play that Siege of Dragon Spear 4 whole years ago was, yeah, recent follows. Hello, hello. Let's take a look. This one right here. Yeah, recent achievement all the time about your father's grave. Borsker Bridge, the site of Baal's death. That's where I actually left off. Madel to murder in the name of Baal. 1% of players have that achievement. I don't remember much of that, but I remember some things. Bunch of random stuff. Where I left off, you know, all this 4 years ago. Anyway, let's just pick it up with that. Oh, I should get some Duolingo first, shouldn't I? Alright, we'll do Duolingo after Baldur's Gate, before Witcher 3. I'll try to remember that. Alright, we'll pick it up there. 3 days later, we're back in the town. Oh, yeah, the Iron Throne, actually. Where we left off. The Iron Throne. So, that'll be a lot better. A lot less frustration than Dune, which I was hoping to get unstuck. I should have took the chance I had. You know, Tuesday I was on for like 20 minutes or so, and I was just running around Arrakeen. But I didn't actually do much to get him unstuck, so that's what it is.
Only weeks ago.
So we'll see. Continuing for now, Siege of Dragon Spear. Yeah, it's what it is, you know. Make our decisions. We just gotta roll with the consequences sometimes. I mean, I just feel like I shouldn't be punished for wanting to explore the map, for wanting to visit other settlements, other areas. I feel like, if anything, it should reward me for that, not make it impossible to play. So anyway, you get my perspective, you get my feeling. We'll move on here. Right where we left off, Iron Throne with the party so far, which I'm probably going to reform very soon, but see how many of my original party I can get, obviously. I might keep her, probably not Minsk and Dinah here. Probably won't keep them. She being chaotic neutral, she can maybe Stretch to the evil party, probably not. It's funny, yeah, the evil party, they don't like when you do good deeds. And of course, the neutral and good don't like when you do evil deeds. We'll level them up later, decide if we even keep most of them. Alright, this being Iron Throne. Yes, Iron Throne. We claim the Iron Throne.
A simple matter.
Eloth and Ashia. Get this naked guy on the bench. Yeah, talk to the captain. This is bad for the council. Bad memories for me. I have no wish to visit now. Crumbled after you felled Saravok, the Council of Four took possession. They have a lot of extra dialogue here. I just feel like they really put a lot of extra stuff in, which is fun, but so many things. I've not heard of this man. I've heard the monk's tedious pieties before. You're in charge. Alright. Same dialogue. People.
Help us.
I don't remember how to hide this little axe that's like the inventory, but I don't remember how to hide that. I really have no idea what to do with that. But, it's okay. Details. You just hold a button for that, King. But there was a hotkey for that. Apparently not. I'm missing all this loot all this time. There's nothing in there, though, so. And a horse. And a dog.
This isn't how I like to attract attention.
Being bad.
The city is a beautiful place. So full of the gullible and stupid.
Alright. Well, look at these guys.
I'm so tired.
Sitting on there.
I'm so tired.
In we go. Yeah, I remember some of this.
The Iron Throne building doesn't look the same as the last time you were here, does it? The Council's using it to house refugees fleeing the Crusade.
I can plug this back in since I use my external hard drive. Got some Fortnite, some Hunt, some Overwatch. And have a little more room for the games and things now. Transfer. There it is. Excellent. I have the main light on. Yeah, this will serve well enough there. Slight difference, huh? Okay, anyway. A noble gesture.
Such menial tasks. I want my mommy. I'm hungry.
I hate that noise. I hate the I hate the noise. There he is, crazy monk. Join me, would not last long, but I guess we could try anyway. He's from Enhanced Edition, just like Dorn. I don't know where Dorn could be here though.
What is this? Is it truly you I see before me?
You might wish they
A
had.
grim pronouncement. What troubles you, my friend? Ah, this is no social call then. I gather you mean to take the battle to Kayla herself.
A grim pronouncement. Yeah, they must have added all this at the same time, basically. Enhanced Edition is just different in hindsight, because there's that Werewolf Island, and I guess Durlag's Tower, the stuff we did is in the original game, but a lot of the stuff was added for the enhanced edition.
You know, there are few things I would not do for you, my friend.
Good.
But I cannot help you with this. While most focus on Kalar's crusade,
It's good to be
another,
back, though.
more subtle darkness is spreading. In the past few weeks, many servants of Selûne have vanished.
Art thou certain foul play has occurred? These are turbulent times.
Dina here.
Perhaps thy colleagues are engaged in their own business and simply neglected to tell thee.
Yeah, I get rid of Dina here, and Minsk won't come is the thing. It's kind of like Montron and Zar, but I tried, I actually did get Montron by himself. So it is possible, they just make it hard for you. Maybe I will try to get Minsk until he leaves the party, which we'll do, you know, soon, but no, we'll see.
I cannot deny the possibility, but it is a risk I cannot afford to take.
Just take other stuff, you know. Minsk be the ranger.
Forgive me.
Boo. Waste time with the rabble, with sheep and the memories of your brother to keep you company. I don't need you or anyone else to help me deal with the Shining Lady.
May the Moon Maiden smile upon you in your efforts.
Made no difference what you say, a lot of these things. Just the role-playing aspect of it. Alright, recruitment drive. Who's talking here? All these flies, these green people. They're green. Doppelganger. Oh yeah, the basement. This is here. That's the main reason I was coming here. Where is recruitment drive? I don't see it here. In private. All I have to do is wait. Alright then. Who are
I'm
these
so tired.
green people? Different textures probably. Oh, the basement's one here. Packed with refugees and the odor of unwashed bodies keeps you on the main floor. Alright, how to get the basement? There it is. So yeah, there's other people that would react to that.
What?
I might as well just go alone.
Such menial tasks.
Especially the good party members would react. I mean, they probably know about it anyway, but I'm gonna try and go alone for now. There he is. Yeah, Ashia not very good at lockpicking, so I probably shouldn't even try for the most part. Seems to be high-level stuff because they expect you to have like a high lockpick skill after the entire base game. There's that button for that. Alright, here's our doppelganger. That sword to help us.
We're more than mercenaries.
You have come. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, so have you. I'm surprised. I considered the chances of reviving the reward you promised me slim. Had I not come, they would have been non-existent. What would Emaloth say? You know, the roleplay is hard sometimes. I said you would have my treasures if you freed me. You plan to make good. You'll forgive me if I suspected you of being less than forthright. I thought you were lying. I have no quarrel with you, nor do I wish to start one. I have retrieved the treasures from this room, and now I give it to you. Take it, and I will take my leave. Item dropped on ground, and he leaves.
War is almost here.
Our business is done. You're like no other doppelganger I've encountered, and it will remain done, provided we never cross paths again. It will be once I put an end to your wretched existence. Can't kill him, of course, but you may have encountered more of my kind than you know. We are not one in attitude or belief. As with your kind human, we are multitudes. Each of us is an individual. Bear that in mind should you meet any another of my people, or any sentient creature you think lesser than you. If Emaloth is chaotic evil, she would probably kill him, but I don't know. It's hard to like know exact. I'm not, you know, an expert or anything in D&D. So, all right, we got. Ooh, gym bag, potions. I have the new potion stack. It's here, yeah. And my gym bag. Is that my gym bag? Like what? Oh, a lot of gyms in there. Maybe that is mine. I recovered it somehow. And the potion stack. We got lots of potions. Seems like mostly stuff I had before, but oh well. Better to have it. I didn't take it. The doppelganger I freed has rewarded me. And that's that. Interesting. Yeah, I swear there was a hotkey for this. Probably just best to keep it on for now. Takes away from the immersion, sure, but just the UI and such. Rat, he killed a rat. Okay.
Yes?
Well, I think that was that here, so
Gather your party before venturing forth.
we're good to go.
Yes, friend? Can I be of service? Precious little, I'm afraid. What I've heard is second-hand at best.
Boo says it is better to have a second hand than no hands at all. This is the wisdom of the space hamster.
Love it.
Perhaps thou should let the monk speak, Minsk. Rastal, thou wert telling us of the Shining Lady.
Her followers seem to fall into two broad categories. Mercenaries of various races hired to do her bidding, and those she has recruited to her cause. There is some dispute over which is more fearful. Of the woman herself, most know of her through her followers' actions. Few have seen her personally. Those who do tend to side with her afterwards. She is, by all accounts, a powerful personality with a charisma that overwhelms her enemies as much as any sword she wields. Families have been torn apart because of her. Brother turned against brother. A dire situation.
Please. I admire optimism as much as the next girl, but there is a limit.
So fun.
It is a good thing. As long as hope remains in our hearts, darkness cannot prevail. I pray you have good fortune on your journey. Now, if you will excuse me, I have matters I must attend to. Farewell.
Well, I could get more loot if I level up Safana's lockpicking, so we'll try that.
Yes, friend? Can I be of service? Please excuse me then. I have matters I must attend to.
Yeah, so you see, lockpicking on Ashia. Shadow Dancer is only 35. Safana currently 95. Maybe don't even need to. Yeah, she's a full lockpicker. Koran, yeah, I kind of remember them. Dragon Spear for as long as it remains amusing. Let's try to
Want me?
get her to leave.
Whatever you like.
She also has short bow, lots of fancy arrows. And a scimitar. I had the katana for Ashia. Good for some of those arrows. Right, get back in the room. One throwing knife. Darts, how does we good for Imloth?
Whatever you like.
Alright, let's give it a try. We'll pick it up. Very nice. Wow, works. She can do it. Her skill is high enough. Wow, lots of gold in here. That worked out nicely. Good to have a thief on our side. Alright, for the most part, I'll not need that many arrows. I'll just keep some for now. Keep the rest here. That should help. Stacks of 80 looks like. Oh wow. Save the fire arrows for the troll guys. Yeah, they're like the trolls, they only die to fire damage, so I have the fire sword for them. Other ones. Pretty interesting though. Scimitar. Vascona. Burning Earth. A few interesting ones. Get back to a long time to wear these so I'm not in combat. Let's see, I'm not as good armor, but I will reveal any
What is it?
hidden
Such menial
creatures.
tasks.
Does it let you waste them like that? It does. That's weird. Oh,
A simple
it'll still
measure.
let me see any things like that. Alright then. Looking good, looking good. We can carry on now to whatever lies
What?
next.
Such menial tasks.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Should be about it there. Recruitment drive, I don't know.
Such menial tasks.
Who else I had the first time? I feel like I had a pretty good party the first time. Captain for a while, then Bailoff comes back. I think we found Dorn, I don't remember though. It's been so long, you know. Dorn was on like my top lieutenants, top extra partners, gave him a lot of good stuff. Alright, well I guess we're good for now. Just hard saving. Move on, I don't plan to backtrack really. Unless something goes really crazy. I think we're ready
Such
then.
menial tasks.
So. Thieves? Is it thieves plural? Now what? How do we leave? Ah, the cellar of the Ducal Palace. Another little side quest thing. Well, since this is the very last time I'm ever gonna play this, most likely, so do co-op later, but
Such menial tasks.
probably not that great compared to new things out these days. Back to the cellar then.
You want me? Right.
And your turn. Wow, it's easy for her. So easy for her. She is the master lockpicker. Dang, look at all this. Wow, that's nice. That is pretty nice. How'd it lock from the inside? Got a little extra XP for unlocking it twice. That's funny. Alright, keep the amulet. Yeah, I don't plan to keep her forever, so put everything in the gym bag. Oh yeah, I forgot about the bolts. Might as well carry the bolts. Some extra. Is she proficient in bolts too? Save that somewhere. Warrior. Check if that Lords of Magic. Not quite yet. On sale yet. Like the other things on sale, Steam without me knowing. Check the home page, I guess. Yeah, nothing much. $4 Battlefront, but I have it on EA Games, so it's like, well, I can't just launch it through there. It's obviously the same game, no difference, just, you know, different way to launch it. There might be achievements and things on Steam, I don't know. Possibly. Yeah, I wish it was easier to log in, connect the accounts, you know. It's weird connecting. but we'll see. Be all right there. Several things.
Yes, a simple matter.
Just where the keys were. Yeah, that was some good loot though.
Such menial tasks.
I don't actually remember how to move on, so we'll just have
Such
to
menial tasks.
move on.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yeah, so once you go edges, you can go in the map, but not,
Such menial tasks.
not much beyond that. Oh, arrows in here. Too bad I'm completely full. Standard arrows, not much good, but plus. Actually, I can examine those. Yeah, plus ones. Nice. Yeah, the invoker good at identifying these things. Plus fire. Fire plus 2.
What?
Belt.
A simple matter.
Accept my apologies. My intent was to keep you and Imoen safe. Kalar's assassins, indeed any assassins, should never have been able to breach the palace.
Yes, belt.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Fine.
I welcome you with outstretched hand.
And the rest of my stuff in here. Hopefully, don't need much, but I can take the potions at least. Put the potion bag. I definitely don't need all these scrolls and such. Gosh dang it. But since it is my last chance, I'm pretty sure you never come back here. It does help to be prepared as we can be. Just get all their stuff before I leave. That's why I quick save often for when they do suddenly leave me. I'll be ready for it, you know. That's her helmet. Throwing knives. Goblet. It's funny, isn't it? It's good if you're like about to die and you just don't want them to die. I don't know. I don't remember using much in the main story, the main campaign. We'll see. Good to be back though. It's a lot of years, you know, waiting to get back into this. So. Excited for it overall. Some good gold to make up for my 100,000 lost gold pieces. I'll put these potions in the potion holder. Might as well carry as much as I need, even though I won't need probably most of it at all, but I don't know. A lot of scrolls and such. Fill up the other characters' inventories, decide if I want to keep them. I probably should buy that scroll holder now at Sorcerer's Sundries. Probably a good idea, so when I get Bailoff back, especially. Don't think I really need the bolts unless we get Dorn back. Hopefully will. Just don't remember for a fact. I could look at the VODs from 4 years ago, see what the party we had towards the end of it, playing it before I got the new computer. I don't know. It's interesting, you know, I was playing at the old computer at the time. To the Gladiator here. Different experience. These keys, put them in the key ring for what they're worth. Some of this is for Dorn or so. light. Plenty of darts. Helmet, slugs, wands and scrolls. Yeah, Baloth might want wands or something. Be helpful for him. Yeah, I go back to Sundry since I have no idea where I'm actually supposed to go to move on, so.
We're more than mercenaries.
The Flaming Fist. Fought a lot of them in my main playthrough. It's funny.
Such menial tasks.
You are welcome.
Alright, back out we go. If I could find the door. Yeah, it's like the second floor. So many floors. The big palace.
Such menial tasks.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Alright, we might as well just go. I mean, I don't know if there is many other followers here. You definitely get Baloth. There's the Goblin Shaman. Remember having Corwin at the party for a while, so since we have that extra slot for now, we might as well, and then probably replace Mensk or sign. I don't know. Just leave stuff on the ground, hopefully come back for it. I think stuff stays there forever.
Alright.
Like other games.
I'll see you on the morrow. Word is your friend Imoen's mostly recovered from the Crusader poison, if you want to speak with her.
Day 16 is like
Just
4
remember,
p.m.
once you go up to your room, I'll leave to begin preparing for the journey.
18.
You won't get another chance to head out into the city.
Yep, we're good. Once you go up to your room. Yeah, I think that's it. I mean, maybe just that wine. Did we get the wine? I'm confused where that was. Unless it's here. Just a little side quest thing. It said it was in the cellar, but I didn't see it there. This is the cellar, right?
Such menial tasks.
Check. Yeah, stock of barrels. Ah, this looks like the right wine. I'm taking it. 50 gold should be right. Strong grape scent. Well, it's the only one there, so it better be it. Yeah, so that was at which tavern again? Crap. I kind of remember. Yeah, we'll see.
Simple matter.
You must gather your party before
That was
venturing
one,
forth.
and Loth would not leave coins. She probably wouldn't do this in the first place, but you know, just to be a little more thorough. Might as well. She still follows you in all the days pass. You know, you typically just do it in one evening, but I think it was Elf Song, wasn't it? So yeah, that or 3 old kegs. Well, we'll find out.
Such menial tasks.
And we'll go back to Sorcerer's Sundries
Gather your
too.
party before venturing forth.
Good looking party. 2 thieves there. Some shadow dancing.
Fine.
Yes, sir.
There is nothing there to admire. Women, real women, not the farcical creatures who exist in your fanciful tales of romance, like nothing better than being taken at their word. A courteous man bows and walks away from a woman who's not interested.
With respect, my lady, I am well aware what women like. Artists often face rejection. It takes more than a simple no to discourage us.
Come, let us take our leave of this love-struck dullard. Or better still, let's bide a time and see him struck by something less abstract in nature. Like a frying pan.
Fine, classic old baby voiceover. Quick stream test since we haven't yet, before I turn on that discount here. Tech probably, yeah, freaking funny. Patches and events. Stream test. You can hear me, you can hear the game, obviously. It's coming through the speakers. Be just fine. Yep, I can turn it on anytime. I'll show you what it looks like. So I have 67 hours remaining. I just turn that on anytime you're ready for it, and it'll work. You can do that 7 times in 70 hours before New Year's Eve. So we'll look forward to that. It's a good new feature. It's nice, you know, they give you that flexibility, the option to do it when it suits you, suits your channel. Just need the activity, and people express the desire to. And for the hype trains, of course, I'll turn it on then. For at least, well, it makes sense, you know, to do it 1 hour, since you can only do it 7 times in the year, so maybe like 4 or 5 hours at a time, and then the big marathon towards the end of the year. 7 hours or so. Refresh, seems to be slow here. As long as you can hear me in the mic, I mean, you can hear the game, so 7 hours or so. Seems alright. Frying pan. Alright, is this the one wanted? Why?
You are welcome from my side.
I guess it wasn't her. It was like a chef or someone.
Glad to meet you, friend.
Oh, it was the other one. 3 kegs, because that's where they stole my treasure, but I don't remember what was upstairs here. Let me take another look. Was it just the private rooms where we found Minsk and such?
Yes, such menial tasks.
Probably, right? Yeah, that's where we found
A simple measure.
Minsk and all them.
It is always good to give a little tip.
Oh, we know to get Seraphine in here.
Sweetheart, whatever you like.
She will lockpick it all for us.
Yes,
right,
dear.
Plundering right in plain sight. Shouldn't matter too much. She's not as good as hiding in the shadows as Asha. She's a master at that. But it doesn't seem like they care that much. You can just help yourself. Champion of Baldur's Gate, after all. Take that. Very nice.
Yes, dear.
What are these guys looking at? Just facing the wall. Could have a little more entertainment than that, I think. Watching paint dry. Actually, you know, most things are better than watching paint dry. It's true.
Keep a good distance now.
Good pickings. Not that you'll probably need much of it for the playthrough, but it's helpful to have it, you know. Someone got knocked out again. It's hilarious. Thank you for that. Yeah, this one, remember, had the... Oh yeah, to actually reload it, it ends the current instance. I always found that interesting. You actually have, what, the 5 quick saves in this one? It's been a while, yeah. It's helpful. Anything else here? I guess that's that. Ah, here we go. Mice scurry over sacks of flour, oats, and ground meal have yet to gnaw through the burlap. It's nice details added. I just think, you know, it's a little extra dialogue than they really needed for things that actually make no difference. Just, you know, the role-playing aspect. Supplies! What do I need that for? That must be a quest item. Unless you can sell it or something. Large sack full of provender. Weird. Second sword arm. Zarlus.
What is such menial tasks?
Alright, back we go. Good to go. Oh yeah, sword the barrel. That is the other tavern then, but it's nice we came back here. There's several things that were good to find.
Such menial tasks.
Oh yeah, Sorcerer's Sundries.
Fine.
It's a fancy icon there, really noticed that much.
Fine.
Secret Dragon Spear. Might as well buy that scroll rack since I got all this extra money. I'm probably not going to need most of it from what I remember of the half playthrough previously. So might as well just buy it here.
A simple matter.
There were lock things up there, I remember. Alright, scroll case is 500. Yeah, it's well worth it just to free up all that inventory space. Get rid of all these scrolls. And we'll see who actually use that, Bailoth or so in the meantime. I can just give it, oh yeah, look at all that. Look at all that. Quite the storage optimization. I feel like there was a bag of holding here though. Did I imagine that from years past? Well, I'm trying to remember, you know. Could have patched it or so. Is that in Baldur's Gate 3? Wow, can't afford any of that, yeah. Flute of the Immaculate Breeze. That's funny. That's for Bard, clearly. If you had a Bard. Originally crafted by gnomes, this flute appears diminutive at first, but when picked up, it assumes the proper size of the bard who wields it. Tiny engravings of flowers, winding vines, and wispy clouds cover the length of the flute. When played, the scent of flowers fill the air, and nearby spectators sometimes feel the sensation of a gentle rain on their face. It's a nice one. Yeah, I could have sworn there was a bag of holding here back, but just probably the other enhancement thing. It's probably Baldur's Gate 3, but it was just these things in the first case, the potion case, the scroll case. That was really nice to find. The gem bag, 2 peacock cap. That's alright. Good enough. I need to sell anything, do I? For the most part, I'm going to use these things for other characters. But yeah, let me see the jewelry. The gems I probably don't need either, let's be honest. I'm just kind of hoarding gems. I don't think you use them for anything other than selling them. I should look that up again, because you know, I always get mistaken things where you do have crafting ability, stuff like that. Let's look it up just to be safe, you know. So, Baldur's Gate 1, are gems useful? Let's see what it says. Should I keep gems? Enhanced edition. Source of income. Most can be sold. There are a few exceptions. And Baldur's Gate 3, I kind of remember them. Most can be sold. There are a few quests that ask for jewels, but the rewards are maybe a certain gem required for many quests. Yeah. Alright, well that gives you the idea. Well, they're pretty to look at. They don't actually benefit us much to just keep, so. How much money does he have? 2,000. So the King's Tears, those are the real fancy ones. How much money do I have now? Oh, that's how much money I had. Diamonds. I guess he has infinite money. That the shopkeepers also had limited money like all these other games, but yeah, we're good to go. Emerald. Well, now I have absolutely no lack of money. Identify maybe that one that she wouldn't identify. I guess not. Yep, now we have a good 9,000. Empty gin bag. What about jewelry? Yep, I don't see any reason to keep those either. Same as the gems, you can't really enchant them or so. Keep the other magical items, but you can have the jewelry. Alright, we're in good shape. Now that I have all this money, 12,000, could buy some stuff. Yeah, should be alright. It's probably how the buyback is so ridiculous again. For example, King's Tears, yeah, 11,000. Could buy a bag. No thanks. Alright, I think we'll be fine. If not, you know, I had that hard save earlier. I'm not gonna overwrite that hard save just for, you know, posterity's sake. Okay, now we go to 3 kegs. Almost ready to depart. It's been a few days here in the early phase of the game time, but so that was Elf Song. Now to 3 kegs.
A simple matter.
Did the guy ever get his drink? Thanks again for getting me that drink. I guess he got his drink. Yeah, it sounded nice. It's like lemon and rum and honey and such. That did sound nice. Yes, I must gather my party. Oh my poor toe. What happened to my toes lately? No peeling nails, fingernails, toenails. Alright. Looking good. So the ruby wine was needed by someone. I don't remember who.
It is always good to give a little tip.
What was your order again? That's why you write it down, I guess.
Fine.
Some servers are good at just memorizing things.
You have an unrefined palate.
Camp cooking. I got all this junk here still. Oh, I missed some of the gold. That's funny. Nothing particularly worth it, looks like. Can sell that. Slave the refugee leaders.
Such menial tasks.
Who wanted that wine? It doesn't tell me. I just remember someone wanted the wine. Nothing else.
Such menial tasks.
Oh no. It was one of the bartenders. Shoot.
It is always good to give a little tip.
Wow. Well, that's weird. Yeah, we can drink. It really doesn't do anything though.
I hope our establishment's to your liking.
It really isn't worth it. It's just the role-playing aspect of it.
Fine.
Huh, I really don't remember who needed the wine.
Fine.
So that's weird.
You want me? Yes,
Seraphina.
dear.
It's like, should I even level them up maybe for the next combat? Because probably won't keep most of them for long. A winter wolf pelt. That's fine.
Fine.
Those back alley people. Corwin following me. She always blocks the way in. So if it wasn't there, where else could it have been? Huh. That's weird. I remember, you know, them giving me the quest. I could watch the VOD, but it doesn't seem like a great use of time. Fancy overlay we have just for Seeded Dragons. Here's like a whole new experience, basically. Who wanted that wine? For this strange stuff. Oh la 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 la. Pretty freaking hilarious. Ultimate chicken horse, there it is.
A simple matter.
Well, I'll take one more look, I guess. We just have to move on. Don't know if the supplies are for anyone either.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
But that's what it is.
Such menial tasks.
It's probably a specific NPC.
What such menial tasks?
It is always good to give a little tip. It It is always good to give a little tip.
Fine. Fine.
That's where the other politician consortium
Such
was.
menial tasks.
Somewhere like that, yeah, the bartender. Maybe it is the other one then.
What? A simple matter.
Talked to pretty much everyone here, so let me check the other one.
Such menial tasks.
We'll check Elf Song one more time after all. Strange. Ruby red wine, her favorite drink. Okay. Good at Sorcerer's Sundries. Great to get all that. Scrolls, keys, gems, extra stuff.
Such menial tasks.
Could have been anywhere there.
The city is a beautiful place. So full of the gullible,
Simply no standards
stupid.
these days.
Son of the moneylender at your service. That is funny. Alright, maybe it was.
Such menial tasks.
Can't hardly move in these streets.
That bartender.
You want some whiskey?
Nope. Oh yeah, that's how you get rumors. That's why you drink. Zentil Keep. Update the map, probably. Interesting. Sour beers.
A simple matter.
It is always good to give a little tip.
Well, I could look it up, but I don't know.
Keep a good distance now.
Where could it be? Either watch the other VOD, let me just look it up, that'd be the easiest way. I don't watch the VOD. Let's see, Baldur's Gate, Siege of Dragon Spear. Ruby Red Wine Quest. Barrel of Ruby Wine, obtaining it for Elf Song. It is Elf Song. Speaking with Irina in the kitchen.
Fine.
Must suggest, mister, huh?
You have an unrefined.
There's the little dwarf.
May you know
Halfling.
the happiness of a warm hearth and home.
She is the halfling up. Spicy.
Belilia guides the way of all those.
This isn't ruby wine. This is boring old regular wine. I told you ruby wine has a sharp, spicy scent. Now go back and get the right stuff. Oh gosh, dang it. Why?
Fine.
Since I like the halflings, generally they have really nice. Yeah, like the what was the village called? Gullikin. Yeah, Gullikin was a nice place to be, you know.
Fine.
We were nice to them. These playthroughs even had the gnome assassin in my other playthrough. And MON leaves. MON betrays just on his own. Doesn't have any sister anyone.
Such menial
Like
tasks.
Maloth has with her sister united. Let's try that again, I guess. Hello, Emmy. How you doing? Good to see you. Played some Fortnite lately.
Welcome back.
Thanks for starting up our chat for the evening. We'll get those headphones in. Fun you have your Monkey D. Luffy was talking about One Piece. Some guys, fair friends last night, other family friends and grandsons, talking about One Piece and other animes like Cowboy Bebop and such. Great to see you, Miss Emmy. Hello. Oh, Thursday. Sorry, that was bad.
Happy Thursday.
Yeah, the volume's too loud, that's why.
Happy Thursday, 61925T. Emmy, how goes it?
Miss Emmy, we have new command for you. Gifts. You like to talk about the sub gifts? We have new LOL commands for you. No new laughs.
Welcome back.
Since you're a good friend starting for chat for the evening, let me show you one of our new laughs we have right here. It's so funny to me. I like this. Dad trying to stream, he doesn't really know how to do it. So I use Streamlabs, it's pretty easy. Is he trying to play Fortnite and the other games? Yeah, Streamlabs only took me a few hours to figure out initially those few years back. I'd recommend it definitely over the regular OBS because that's a lot more technical, it's a lot in depth. Yeah, probably mention him. Streamlabs OBS, in my experience at least, was the most direct, easiest way to get it started pretty seamlessly. If you want to, the webcam, the mic, and all that, you just set that up. But yeah, the game capture, I use the base game capture that comes with Streamlabs OBS. You can also do display capture.
Can you not hear it? Perhaps only Minsk can hear it. Let us go, and I will lead us in the direction of adventure.
Thanks for joining us for some lovely Baldur's Gate adventure fun. We have the space hamster for you. There's our space hamster right there. He is a miniature giant space hamster. He's in Baldur's Gate 3 a little bit too. You can actually control him in Baldur's Gate 3 is the funny thing. Yeah, let me know anything specifically I can help with. Otherwise, I just recommend Streamlabs. You follow the tutorials, videos set up. Probably just 10-20 minutes of that. It took me a few hours to get it actually working properly when I first did it, but then I got
My mind is powerful and craves activity.
Computer.
We should move forward.
Alright, give me a second. I'm looking for the wine.
Such menial tasks.
This time I'll find the right wine for Imaloth and the Halfling. It's weird, like, it didn't give me many other options, you know? It just showed me wine. It's weird, like, how'd I even pick it up there? Maybe this one.
Yes, simple matter.
I remember doing it right the first time. There we go, stack of barrels. These dusty oaken barrels contain a fruity, fragrant liquid. No. Spicy, she said. Spicy. There's so many around here. Fruity, fragrant liquid. The other one was similar. I don't remember. And this one here. Dark red, highly concentrated liquid. No. Still wrong. There's so many. My goodness. They really went all out for this enhanced edition. Sharp, spicy scent. That's the one. That's the one right there. You can have a lot of them. You can just take all of them, actually. Deep purple tint. It's funny, you can just take all of them, not all at once. It's 2020, but that's why you have your party members to help
What is it? A simple
shoulder
matter.
the burden of these types of things. You got the headphones in, it'll be a lot better with all the dialogue and such. Looking good. Enjoy your first champion command of the night. We also have some channel rewards for you available right here. The lovely in-game music, all sorts of things.
Such menial tasks.
Glorious. For our Siege of Dragonspear. Turned to this for 4 years. I mean, it's been a long time coming. 4 years ago, last time I actually played this. I got my first real gaming computer. Played a little Fortnite this morning. Haven't played Blitz yet. Discord reward for Fortnite Odyssey, Lego Odyssey.
Fine.
She liked that one, Emmy. I just added that one today. There's some fun ones. I love those hilarious trends and things. Some of them are pretty good. Alright, let's check it out over here.
Such menial tasks.
Added a couple new commands. Exclamation gift for the new thing I can turn on anytime you'd like, Emmy. Don't you worry about a thing anytime you'd like. Alright, let's find the kitchen. A little halfling. Give her that wine so we can be on our merry, merry way. Oh, take that first. Yes, please. Let's random loot. They have so much extra stuff in this one. 25 potions. Stack those then for Ashia. sister of my blackguard here, Miss Emmy. Hope you enjoying your games lately as well. You probably like Safana. When asked about her past, Safana spins tale upon tale involving fantastic liaisons with pirate captains, nobles, and royals of all shapes and sizes. Her most recent escapade seems to be truthful. She took up with an elf named Koran, and while the relationship seemed amusing for a time, that was the other one we saw earlier with the profile picture, she and Koran recently parted ways. She confides to you that Koran was just too much. Wouldn't stop hanging off me in the most pathetic way. She's an independent spirit, as you can see. Always on the lookout for the next exciting adventure, and perhaps needing to leave Baldur's Gate for a reason she hasn't shared, Safana joined the expedition to Dragonspear for as long as it remains amusing. And Minsk is fancy. Love it. Love it. Yeah, you can have the same picture, man. So Baldur's Gate 3. Alright, Irina, you sweet little halfling.
A simple matter.
May you know the
Here's the
happiness of
wine.
a warm heart and home.
Yeah, Gulakin is a nice hobbit village, so here's the wine for you. You got it. I'm saved. I mean, the tavern is saved. How about my reward? Enough! No, let's see. How about my reward? Take this helmet as a reward. Magnificent, isn't it? A tankard helmet? That's unique. Your kitchen with less incompetence from now on. I appreciate it. That's unique. Alright. That is that. And yeah, I remember that. I do remember that from the first time. It is very unique. Let's see if the Invoker can identify. Nope. Can take it to Sorcerer's Sundries, I guess. Yeah, I do kind of remember that. It's a funny one. Have Ashia carry it for now. Who's Ashia? I go 1 to 3 for some reason. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Never mind. Okay, perfect. There it is. A barrel of ruby wine for Irina. Any other things to wrap up? I think we're about good here. Yeah, amazing Sky will come to us later.
You must gather your party before
Such menial
venturing.
tasks.
And now we'll move on. I think I used Sky briefly in Black Pits, actually. Or someone with the same profile pictures there. It was like a portrait.
A simple matter.
Alright, we're good to go. Back to our room. Let's do one more hard save here at the Ducal Palace. My ducal signet ring, Miss Emmy. Paul Moadib Atreides. I can play freaking Dune today here. Alright, before the departure, hard save.
Fine.
Let's finally start this adventure. That was all the preparation, the prologue, the intro, which was good with the original party, of course. It's nice they at least have that level for you to play the original party with.
Gather your party before venturing.
Now ready to move on. Siege of Dragons here. Thanks for starting off the chat tonight, Emmy. Keeping that chat curse at bay for a lovely June we're having so far. Shout out to Alucard, Thanos.
Fine.
Good fun, Dragon Knight.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Say goodbye to Emmowen, since I missed her amazing unique voice
simple
line this
matter.
time, but I can always watch a YouTube
gather your
playthrough.
party
It's my
before
unique
venturing
playthrough, but I can always watch, you know, scripted things that
A
happen
simple
again.
matter.
Oh.
So this is the Slayer of Sarevok, the hero of Baldur's Gate. How pleased I am to make your acquaintance.
Do you remember him? Emmowen's awake too. As I'm sure I will be yours once you tell me how you got in here. The Slayer of who now? I think you got the wrong idea about me, friend. Trying to avoid more assassins. You haven't made it yet. Perhaps I am who you say, perhaps not. Either way, what is it to you? Go with the straightforward one.
If it is security you desire...
Security I desire. Pause it or not, probably not forward one.
If it is security you desire...
Security I desire. Yeah, you can't replay it. Once it's played, it's played. It plays in the background. Just the application, like type or whatever. It would be prudent to reconsider your sleeping arrangements. I suspect the palace's weaknesses have become all too apparent to you of late.
Strange. There lies within you barely a spark of divine consciousness, yet you bested your brother in blood. How? What is it that drove you to victory where so many others fell in defeat?
Teachings of my foster father Gorion saw me through. Sarevok was weak, ill-prepared for a real challenge. Baal's blood runs strong within me. Sarevok was a fool. He underestimated its power and paid the price for it. That probably is what Imaloth would say, being chaotic, evil, blackguard. Gorion was nice. Lily says in her bio that while foster father tried their best to steer her away from, you know, dark acts, dark arts, she had the blackguard patron in there and such. I don't know.
Do not mistake power for strength. It is nothing or less than nothing unless it can be controlled, channeled towards some higher purpose. You do not see it yet, but another crossroads in your journey lies before you. One you will reach sooner than you think. The path you choose is of interest to me.
Interest indeed. Seem pretty familiar there. Ooh, ha ha ha. For you, Emmy. It's great.
Your path could lead in many directions. You waver, unsure whether to claim credit for your deeds or to brush them aside. I can offer you clarity. But we can speak more of this in time when I am certain that you are the one I seek.
Who are you? Guards, guards.
Measuring it carefully and weighing it in the balance. I am not here to act, not yet. I am here to evaluate. Are you worthy? Is what you carry within enough? Are you strong enough to overcome the challenges you shall soon face? Only the passage of time will provide us answers. I'm curious to see how this plays out. I will be watching.
Hooded man appears busy. I'm guessing can't attack him. Can't save either.
What is it?
Gosh dang it. Remember for Elminster turning into the chain Elminster in the early part.
You're
For the wrath of the arcane!
So
fine. Such menial tasks.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
That's alright. Must be alert for the presence of the hooded man.
Fine.
Disturbing implications, and Imoen all better.
Oh, you're back. Sorry if I don't seem excited to see you. Poison really takes a toll. You don't know him? He said he was a friend of yours. We've known some pretty strange characters, so I didn't think it was weird to have someone pop in looking for you.
Yeah, she like her sister, but not really her friend, I guess.
Gee, thanks. Actually, I'm kinda glad you said that. It'll make what I have to say a little easier. I wanted to talk to you about going to battle the Crusade. I can't do it. I can't go with you.
The thief.
It's true. I wouldn't be much help out there. But it's not just that I can't. I don't want you to go either. I'm healing. But you need to heal too. Not just from fighting Sarevok. Those are just cuts and scars, but in coming to terms with, you know, what you are. Let someone else take care of the Shining Lady. Please.
Would that I could, but Kalar has forced my hand. The city needs me. Kalar Crusade must never be allowed to attack us again.
I knew you'd say that. I'm sorry. I can't go with you. Stay here with me. Leave Kalar to the Flaming Fist.
Same thing.
Dealing with people like her is their job. Let them do it. But you won't, will you? I know that look in your eyes. I'm wasting my breath. Promise me you'll be careful, all right? I don't know what I'd do if... We've just lost too many people, you know? I'm gonna leave now. Take care of yourself.
What's that? Good old Emerald and the Siege of Dragon Spear. Frame drop has leveled out most excellently, already making up for the frustrations of Dune. Emerald. Here indeed. Ha ha ha. Welcome to Lurker, nice to see you. I'll chat with you anytime. Alright, I'll be ready to begin here. One sec. Filthy fucking ant. You filthy little bastard. Gosh dang it. What the hell? What the actual? Alright, goodbye MON till next time. References to her in Baldur's Gate 3. And we rest the night. That's right.
Hey, 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 hey! Are you awake?
Goodness. Ski. Do it elsewhere. No.
You can't tell Daddy, Duke Silvershield, about this. I've joined the Flaming Fist!
Oh. You say that like it's an accomplishment. No, you haven't. Get out.
Life as a noble is boring and stupid. I want to do something great with my life. And also get out of this dirty old city. And maybe meet some handsome soldiers. So, I'm going north with you. I know! Alright, go back to sleep. I'll see you in... Oh, I guess you don't really have time to sleep now. I'll see you soon.
Jeez.
Remember, whatever you do, don't tell Daddy about this.
She is funny. Briefly in the party. Back to sleep. Ski.
Hero, ready, get ready to go. The early bird catches the evil worm. Isn't that right, Boo?
Talking about now. Oh my. Someone said, oh no. Yep, the rogues and such. Naive member of the Silvershield Patriarch family. 14th century. coalition. Huh. All those silly guys. Shark teal. They are pretty funny. Eleanor is very unique, you know. Unique parts of that. The evil worm, yes, Misk. Okay, moving on. Great adventures tonight.
I got out of bed for this, and if there's one thing I'm loath to do in a bed, it's get out of it.
The sooner we reach Dragonspear Castle, the sooner...
Such menial tasks.
Thy father. Yes. We shall see. Close some of that too. It's okay. Hydration. Will be alright.
Fine.
Alright, see them off.
Our prayers and hopes go with you. With your help, I'm sure we'll be able to stop the crusade before it grows any stronger.
Tuvok.
The Flaming Fist travels with you under the command of Captain Corwin and Corporal Duncan. I'm sorry that Duke Elton could not be present, but the ongoing crisis has called his attention elsewhere. Is there anything else you need before you depart?
What route will we take? Major roads, the contingent is too large to move over land, you'll cross the winding water.
Is there anything else?
At Dragonspear Castle, you'll rendezvous with troops from Waterdeep and Daggerford and bring an end to Kalar Argent's crusade, one way or another.
Is there anything else?
May the gods look upon you with favor.
You'd better get moving, unless there was something else.
Yeah, private, a family matter. That's okay.
Speak with Captain Corwin by the main doors, and be on your guard. The Trapnors will likely hold dangers besides the crusade.
Look at all the people come to wish us good fortune in our travels, Boo.
The last part I remember before.
A simple matter.
Ho there. You are the hero of Baldur's Gate, am I right? I am Rafus Goodtree. It is an honor to meet you, and it will be a greater honor still to fight the Shining Lady at your side.
I have many fine wares.
Fancy darts, look at those. These are tempting. Shall we get some? Might as well. Can I identify this now? Tinkered. That's pretty good. I do remember it.
team marches on its stomach.
So the one gold piece one. Probably won't use him for long, but you know, while I have him. Sonia!
How much longer must we wait?
There she
Crowds
is.
are fickle things. I know too well what can happen when moods turn sour.
And you are? Like, they didn't work together that whole time. You pretend you didn't meet them even if they were in the party. It's weird, you know?
What's this now? Ardrow knows the hero of Baldur's Gate?
These guys. Dwergar.
Wait a minute, wait one fell dirkin minute. I don't care who you are, don't care if you're Lord the Hills 1 through 9, you're not taking our cleric away from us.
Oh, yes, I am.
Of all that cheek, I'll have your hide, you traitorous cow!
I think not. This is the hero of Baldur's Gate, remember? And as you remember that, recall what happened to Sarevok. Come, let us leave this Iblith dwarf to wallow in his own filth.
And everybody left at once. You notice that? They all leave at once.
Oi, hero! I words with you!
Hammerless.
You think me a possession, Faug? Can it be you are even more stupid than I thought?
Yeah, they don't like Sonia.
Be gone. I want nothing more to do with you.
This and that to be done, no time to stay and chatter.
Yeah, they all leave at once.
No! Boo has had all he can stand! He can—
I warned thee. I told thee what would happen if thou continued down this dark path.
Yeah.
But thou wouldn't listen.
Get
and
the
now
Sonia.
I have no choice but to leave.
They're too angry, but you can still get the captain afterwards. What I am gonna do now is reload, drop all their stuff on the ground, take as much as I can. And I guess that's it, you know, we can't get them back. Sometimes you can convince them to stay, but yeah, that didn't last long. Oh well. It's what it is, you know. We'll carry what we can for them. That's her boots. Maybe some of this good for Ashi, actually. Yeah, not that one. Magical equipment. Which one? The belt? The belt changes like the armor class or something. No, it's not that. Curious. I'll still sell it, obviously. Sell it, then we'll quick save, then we'll get her back again. And then we'll be good to go. All this extra stuff, you know. Yep, sadly just the way it has to be. They won't show any with for Sonia. Sonia sets them ill at ease. Yep, just wouldn't work for non-evil parties. You know, we have the full evil party. They have to be evil. All of them, Shartil, all the others. Just the way it is. Neutral, maybe you can get away with having some good, some evil. But if you're good, you can't play with evil. You're evil, you can't play with good. Just the way this one was designed. Baldur's Gate 3 don't even care about alignments, really. Don't even pay any attention to alignments in that one. It's quite the difference, you know. More open-ended, this one more role-playing, I guess. Should have a decent amount of room, though. Can sell most of it, keep some for good ones. Yeah, I like my paws, the cheetah. sell some. Let's give me extra wine. Unless I can sell it. I think I can sell it. But... yeah, the same thing happened to me the first playthrough, I think. Got this far, then they left. Ammo belt. Oh, that's right. That's the other one. Yep, that's that one too. Forgot about that one.
An army marches on its stomach.
I will take that. I have everything else. Oh, there's the bag of holding. I wasn't imagining it. Non-dimensional space inside larger than outside dimensions, regardless of what is put in the item bag. Always weighs a fixed amount. That is a nice one too, but sadly it is 23,000 gold. I only have 10,000 right now. But yep, that one is nice too for all the other regular items, I guess.
I have many fine wares.
Maybe you can put almost everything in there, even the other ones, but... yep, I remember it now. I wasn't imagining it, but it is very expensive. Better set up. Alright, moving on we go. Too fun. Ring of Protection, such a basic item, but man, it's so expensive. Just adds like 1 year protection, really. Make a difference of life and death, I guess. Alright, do we have everything? Not quite. Yeah, I need to sell stuff, that's right.
An army marches on its stomach.
So I got the ammo. So yeah, I'll use that in a second. What else have I got here? Wait, did I buy the ammo or not? I guess I didn't have room. Okay. Let's see if you could buy the barrel of wine, sell the jewelry. Okay, no one has the ammo belt. I need that.
I have many fine wares.
Alright, first thing, we sell the ring. We buy the ammo belt. Now we sell this. Sell that for what it's worth. It was the wrong one. Yeah, I could have got all this 1 gold barrels of wine. That won't be necessary. Dishonor such getting all these extra items. Keep the boots, I guess. And let's see, battle axe, winter wolf pelt, supplies. I hope that doesn't have any other use. I mean, that's weird. I feel like it's gonna have some use later, like the refugees, the soldiers, something like that. Might as well keep it just in case. Alright, is that everything? Oh yeah, I just need to identify that again.
An army marches on its stomach.
Okay, identify the helmet for what it's worth. Oh, battle tankard. Alright. So, having the bolt holder will be helpful. I'll keep these first since those are good. Probably just use them later. Alright, all extra arrows in here. Very good. That will last us plenty, whether we get the sling back, whether we get the crossbow dorn back. They'll all be in there. Sweet, prepare to say goodbye to these characters. Throwing daggers don't work for some reason. Oh well. All the bolts work, all the other stuff works. Yep. Alright then. Looking good. There you go. Studded leather armor. It appears that I don't need it, so
I have many fine wares.
All this extra room stuff I don't need. Yeah, it's worth a good bit, so let's sell that. Alright, and our final transfer here. Gotta be absolutely full, but that'll work. We actually were able to downsize everything. So what we need, some of which I probably don't need. Now we can officially bid farewell to these guys. We get the potions back. Very good. That is so good. So much room. Take that off your hands. I don't need the sling. Could sell their weapons, I guess. The scimitar would be better than the longsword. See, Thaco is less, but I don't know. Seems to be about the same. Thaco's better, so alright, there's that. Not much difference. Short bow, she has the short bow already. Since yeah, I'm not gonna see them ever again, I just sell everything possible. Including these things. Oh, studded. I don't need all the money, probably, so
on its stomach.
We'll just sell a few of the things, you know. Not a big deal. Oh, 6. Good. Alright, long sword. Take that back. Alright, I think we're pretty much good here.
I have many fine wares.
We're just about good there. Supplies. Right, alright. Lovely there. Exciting sound effect, music, all that stuff. It's pretty funny. Alright, you can keep your other things. Ooh, she has some nice bullets though. Didn't notice those, did we? We'll take those. Some swing stuff. That's interesting class. Invoker. Let's to these other ones. As good as what I have. Oh, there we go. New gloves for Ashia. Take all these other things. Traveler's Robe probably isn't worth much, but you know, just because. +1. It's a two-handed sword, nothing special on these. Maybe the quarterstaff +1 because it's +1. Alright, we should be good at that point. We do another hard save here.
We're more than mercenaries. An army marches on its stomach.
Give my armor some room, did he say? What did he say? Alright, Traveler's Robe, Sling. And now quarterstaff. Beautiful. Couple good amulets. He said, give the army some room. That made more sense. Okay, now we should hard save again just because. That first one back there. I don't know, let's just do a hard save there, it's no big deal. The prologue, the introduction.
Fine.
Now if I talked to him before Visonia, what happens?
This and that to be done, no time to stay and chatter.
So this is the great Feldurkin hero of Baldur's Gate, eh? Doesn't look like much to me.
Dwergar, let's talk to him first. Start Visonia, see if that works.
Look at this lot. Kayla's gonna take one look at him and die laughing.
How much longer must we wait? Crowds are fickle things. I know too well what can happen when moods turn sour.
Talk to her first.
What's this now? Hadrau knows the hero of Baldur's Gate? Wait
Join
a
me.
minute. Wait one Feldurkin minute.
So
I
I
don't
did
care.
last time.
Oh, that cheek.
I think not. This is the hero of Baldur's Gate, remember?
Oi, hero! I'll have words with you.
Xylophone. Crepuscular.
You think me a possession, Faug? Be gone. I want nothing more to do with you.
And he leaves.
Yes?
What if we do this though?
Your life shall be mine.
No! Boo has had all he can stand! He can stand no more!
I'm leaving.
The worst heroes on the Sword Coast, let me know. I don't honestly care at this point. Farewell. Bye-bye. And they're gone.
Such menial tasks.
Dana here as well.
I warned thee. I told thee what would happen if thou continued down this dark path. But thou wouldn't listen, and now I have no choice but to leave.
It's kind of funny that you can do that.
I must heal me.
Oh, we got her. That's kind of crazy. Moving on. Roma. Mama. Oh yeah, forgot about him. That nauseating display.
Just one. Feels like more than that sometimes.
So.
This is my daughter, Roma.
Are you gonna kill Kalar too?
They'll do what they have to. Exactly like that.
So.
I have to work, Roma. You and Grandpa need to eat. I know. I miss you too. Now give me a hug and go to your grandfather. Are you ready to leave the city? As you wish.
I know you! You're the hero of Baldur's Gate! You and Mama are going to fight Kalar, right? That's my grandpa. He doesn't like me talking about what Mama does.
Direction. There are some burdens. Ignore him. Can think of a few topics. Conversation less interesting than a mercenary's lie. Ooh, a Malathia would probably. For a journey to take. Heroes, 20 years of Flaming Fists. Killed a whole lot of Flaming Fists. Lucky the girl is here. The fist will get the rest of turning the ground if you aren't careful. I need to threaten him. Bye-bye.
What have I told you about bothering others?
I know you! You're the hero of Baldur's...
Everyone's heard of you. Not everyone's heard good things.
That's Grandpa. He doesn't like me talking to strangers.
Well done! There's so many silly extra things here. That's funny. That fell you. Interesting.
I know you! You're the hero of Baldur's Gate! You and Mama are going to fight Kalar, right? That's my grandpa. He doesn't like me talking about what Mama does.
Mercenary. I'm trying to like all the extra dialogue. That's right. Oh, there's still.
You don't know them.
You won't kill
that
Minsk,
makes them a
I guess.
stranger, and you don't talk to strangers. All right?
Yeah, they're just sitting there where you left them, I guess.
Both the moment and person you've been waiting for have arrived.
So.
I am here. My only plan is to get the hells away from that idiot elf with his idiot eyes and idiot nose and idiot mask. Promise me we'll do that, and I'm yours.
The purple mask inside. Yeah, so you can get her back in. Minsk without Tahira, I wonder. Let me just want before I have a Baloth, and I don't remember who my 6 one was.
Minsk and Bu are here. Where is the evil? I want to hit it.
Dynahere's dead, so. But I'm here, there'll be plenty else to hit in the meantime.
Minsk and Bu are here. Where is the evil? Minsk and Bu are
killed
here.
her, so it's broken, you can't get him. Not that I'd keep for long, he's really good alignment, so.
Minsk has Bu. Bu has until then.
The camp, I guess.
Bu advises you.
Doesn't matter, they just destroyed Dynahere.
Sage words
that
from
is
a
funny.
hamster.
That is funny. Anyway, let's move on,
The
shall we?
stink of the collected riven.
There you
I
are.
despise
The caravan's
them
at the palace gate. We're ready to head to Dragonspear if you are.
Let's go. Time to move on, huh? Been a long time coming. We're with you. Get down. Give them hells. And on we go. Spectacles. Yeah, we have the hard save, so we can always backtrack if things get really offhand. Now you make the speech to them you can say about Baal and such. That's funny. Sibling of Sarevok. That's what they are. They found Sarevok's journal. Reveals the truth, but the Council of Four wants to keep it a secret. Is it true, Maloth? Are you a child of Baal? Questioned the hero. Ignore them. They do, and I shall answer them. Yeah, I remember you could just move on without that, but I like to give them a bad speech. That's a bad idea. Hear me. I know the future holds across the Sword Coast. I hear your cries for justice. I swear to you, I shall end the threat. Well, so that's for a good hero. You're probably right. Or, hear me. I am a Baal spawn like my half-brother before me, and I am your only shield against what comes. Your only sword. Only one with the divine coursing through their veins could hope to thwart the child of a god, and only one can end the threat of Kayla Argent. Now stand aside, lest you feel my wrath. That makes sense just for the charismatic, you know, the world. It's funny. I'll boo her, but it'll be funny. Here we go. Once more for that. That's what I did last time, 4 years ago. Here we go again. One of the few things I remember from that playthrough. So here it is. Damn it! What was that supposed to accomplish? Should I feed them lies? It seemed like a good idea at the time. They are afraid. Best they fear me more than anything else. Unpredictable. Now they boo. Don't ever come back. I don't like that, see?
Captain Shale Corwin and her aide, Corporal Bence Duncan, maintain order in the caravan from Baldur's Gate. Some who joined the expedition are unaccustomed to flaming fist discipline. Hard lessons are learned in the early days of the march north. The journey is slowed by the Crusade's victims. A multitude of broken, haunted men and women clog the coast way. When asked, they speak of fields set aflame, granaries ransacked, and family conscripted by the Crusade. Yet many characterize these hardships as necessary sacrifices in pursuit of a greater good. A strange acceptance, even admiration of Kayla Argent is disconcertingly common in those she has wronged. Some proclaim the Shining Lady a prophet, doing the work of not one but all faiths, all gods. Is it possible Kayla Argent's cause is a righteous one? Or is she engaged in a great deception to further her own agenda, as Sarevok once did?
And what of your goals?
Many souls were lost during the Dragonspear Wars. I will see justice done and restore them to the light.
Yes, quite honorable. But what makes you think yourself capable of achieving this, Kayla Argent?
You dare befoul my person with your magics?
Blood is something to behold, not fear. Your divine heritage radiates from you. From which of your parents, mother or father?
Enough of these games and enough of your questions. Heffernan, get this mage out of my sight.
At once, my lady. We will have words about this scarred one.
Perhaps.
Fancy. Yep, remember some of this. It's pretty cool.
A simple matter.
How may I be of service? Little. She's said to be an inspiring leader. Many flock to her cause and serve her fiercely. Some claim her the daughter of a god. Others believe she possesses a divine heritage but generations removed, an Aasimar.
One of her goals is to see you dead. Do the others really matter?
Glint. Glint.
What? What? Oh, hello. Excuse me, I've got to go. Yes, you are, aren't you? That's fantastic. Well, if you'll excuse me. My name. Oh,
No.
Right, my name. I'm Glint. Glint, Three Eyes Gardner-Simpson. Pleased to meet you. Yes, an old nickname. That's how many eyes Mom said she had to keep on me to make sure I stayed out of trouble. Turns out she really needed 4 eyes, but that's a long story. All right. Yes. Join you. I can do that.
I think he lasted long either, but just to see. That was quick. Yeah, he is neutral good as well. Another thief. How many thieves? Cleric slash thief. Interesting dual class. Read about him there if you like.
You called? Yep.
It's funny. Cannon fodder. Alright, I'll take his stuff for now. Probably not use him, you know. Oh yeah, wrong one. Fancy Morning Star. Yeah, the Sony in the party for good now, so that'd be lovely. The Cunning Rogue. Golden Girdle. Those seem pretty similar. Of Ernst. Wouldn't sell it, I guess. Nah, I doubt he would last long anyway. We'll just send him in as a tank at first and then, you know, let him die, whatever. It's fine.
Yes, my friend, what can Minsk do for you? Or perhaps it is Boo you wish to speak to.
Yeah, that would be here. From the party.
What is it? A simple matter.
I am Zena, faithful of Tempus. Praise be to the Lord of Battles.
Steal those soldiers. Ah, yes. Healer. Considerable. It was considerable, huh?
Ah, fresh
oh, the
air
stash
and the
does move
beauty of
on,
nature.
That's nice.
So, how long do we have to stay out here?
That's right. Oh, he's following us.
Oi, hero! I'll have words with you.
You think me a possession, Fao? Be gone. I want nothing more to do with you.
It's funny he's still here following us.
This and that to be done, no time to stay and chatter.
There's various things. A lot of things. Ones that we'll actually need, probably not much.
a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
Tints, very good.
Yes, everyone, whatever you like.
Lock picking.
What such menial tasks?
Great.
Sweetheart? Yes, dear.
Ah, various things.
Yes?
Got the vendor soon.
A simple matter. Good day, and hello to you. I much prefer wooded regions, but one must be flexible in these times.
Arcane support to the troop. Interesting.
Order is what matters.
The ground hall. Oh, I do remember the rock, yeah, the ruins. I do remember that. Yeah, I do kind of remember that. Six ancient menhirs in the area. Wolves. That's right. Oh dear. Yeah, I have the spectacles. Pull them into the prime. Nice bear. Explore a bit the goblins up ahead. We have Baeloth at the pits and such.
They mock me. Me! This cannot stand. This will
Edwin.
not stand.
That's who else I had. Now I remember in a flash. I did have Edwin in the party before. Because he's evil. Yeah, Edwin and Baeloth is would have the like, conjure there, but that's right. It's coming back to me now. So some of that stuff put on the ground for in case put it in the party soon. Or I could reload.
What? Yes?
Might as well.
A simple matter.
Whatever you like.
What is it?
Try it out.
Such menial tasks.
Abilities. W drain, full health, board on need. Every touch is kind of the same as the drain, isn't it? So we'll just keep it steady for now. Lead with some darts though, why not? The flame sort of same. Kill Argent's area. This one is better class. So the cheat early make things easier. Movement speed, you know.
What is it?
Alright, try it out.
I am yours to command.
Your need.
Yeah, to call our weapons away, so she's really just here to lockpick at this point.
Whatever you like.
Should give her a dagger or something.
What?
Spread that easier. I need too much help.
What? Your life shall be mine.
Take it like a champ.
The bear. Take it like a champ.
Yes, right.
Dangerous bear.
Death comes swiftly.
Kill the bear, just third observer.
What such menial tasks?
Explore a little bit. Oh, the beetle, yeah, I remember that. Just gotta find the beetle. Oh, birdie, whoops. Sorry. Yeah, chaotic evil and lot. Bad reputation. Oh, Moose. Just wanna talk to him. Speak with animals. That's the Baldur's Gate 3 spell. Zombies.
Death comes swiftly.
Yeah, Edwin was somewhere here. That's right, there were another cave, that's right.
I need a
Zombies.
swig of some strong dwarven.
Yeah, I remember the pretty elaborate cave system, actually. Do you remember finding some of them? With the moose too, the good moose. Welcome to Lurker, love to chat with you when you're ready. Okay, was brought on board the project. Shampoo Farm. In kegs. In kegs on. Blames his tools. Undead abomination. Okay, so he wouldn't breathe.
bad enough without ye bothering me.
Back to the cave, I guess. Yeah, I remember some of this.
Such menial tasks.
4 years back, but we did deal with it.
Mind your backs! They're behind us now, too!
You should know that the hero of Baldur's Gate doesn't speak for all of us.
They're funny. Quite hilarious. On them.
What do you need?
Yep.
Yes.
She's turned them dead too. Is so that should work. Command.
Yes.
Blessings.
Hey there.
Attack traps not really needed. Give her a dagger, son.
Yes, dear.
What is it?
Paralyzed. What happened? Yeah, actually held her some of.
What is that simple method?
Speak, yes.
Trying to turn him dead.
You have my thanks, stranger. Deep Vane's my name. Brother Auckland Deep Vane of the Talhoun Order, or Doomathorn's Secret Gleam. What's left of it? No, I shouldn't have complained. That onslaught without your aid.
Survived that onslaught. Oh boy. Wise woman. Let's see about that. Danger music too funny.
What? A simple matter?
Party is scattered. I just wanted to be held in it. Held, I guess.
A pleasure it is to meet you.
Yeah, I remember some of it.
Time to go? Yep.
Yes, such menial tasks. What?
Yes, I've tossed
What
on.
is it? Yes.
Want me? Yes, dear.
So much is here for
Such menial tasks. What is it? Your life will be mine.
I am yours to command,
sweetheart. Right.
Yes.
I guess if you remove him from the party when he's dead, you can't get them back. Isn't that how that works? It's been so long, I forgot how that works, you know. If you're removed from party when dead, are they gone? Baldur's Gate, if you remove a dead party member from your active party, they're permanently gone for that playthrough. Yep. Of having to actually revive them.
What? Such mean What is it? What?
We could have them die.
Yes?
Your
life. What is it?
Probably die no matter what I do now. This wasn't tough.
Velborn?
She's good at lockpicking. You need to keep her. Yep, no die.
What? Fine.
He's dead.
Yes?
Sorry, Glint. Was not to be for now. Yeah, that's right. Here, reform party. Remove. And he's permanently dead now. Oh well. Saved a few hit points for us. Combat. Let's put it.
Yes.
Fonia, will you stay far back? Far away.
Your life.
There's scrolls I could give Sonia to show right here. Maybe like for Corwin. Corwin can help us out for some things. Bring them to fight these guys too, they're just sitting there.
Yeah, fine.
I need to level her up is the problem. Yeah, I've been leveling her up. Gotta do that. Had my ringtone really low so I can really hear it this time. Ringtone. That'll be better. Yeah, how do I level her up again? Ooh, the script, look at that. That's some fancy stuff. Weird Upsetter is a different script. That's something you can do in this one, really. Yeah, I forgot how to level them up. It's that button. I guess she doesn't need to level up anymore. She was in the other party. Level 13, and well, that's 8. Oh wow. She's actually a lot higher level. She just have no hit points at all. Oh, she's 6. Okay. Huh. Well, she had level up earlier, then she left the party, so somehow she lost that. So she'll be pretty hard to keep alive.
What is it?
Is that, yeah, protection from the negative plane.
A simple matter.
So
what?
Corwin can join me.
A simple matter.
She should be here somewhere. We started the journey. Consult with her on the next move. What I'm actually supposed to do here. Oh, there's Edwin. I might leave the party if I bring him in.
What is this? Where did you come from? Careful, Odessiron. You can trust no one.
Watch where you walk in the future. I'll find a new skull to house your worthless eyes. Yeah.
Very well. I shall accompany you. For now, at least.
Alright, joins it. I level him up. Yeah, conjure, pretty weird, different skill list.
Yes?
This Corwin, yeah, he can level.
Fine.
Cap set. Watches too. We've been marching hard. Covered a lot of ground, but we've still a ways to go. Everyone could use a rest. Yourself included. Tonight might be the last full night's sleep we get. We'll be in Crusader territory after we cross the bridge.
Straight to action. There she is. Yep, she's interesting. Archer class, I do remember that. That's right. So for a while, mind focusing. Yep, she got the good bow. She also has halberd. Fancy halberds. Fancy. Alright, looking good. Yeah, she wears that stuff. You know, the good practical defense. Breastplate, other things. That's alright. Well sorted. Level up the ones that I can. Can't level them all up. Can't level up hers. Longbow max. Yeah, I don't think you have to actually put things. You just have to press the level up button, basically. Edwin, 6 hit points. He's not gonna last long at all like that. 6 HP, yeah. Not very good compared. The ones, level them up. Alright. I need someone to use the sling, so give him the sling. And now we catch him up to level 9. Much better, huh? Okay, I had that sling here. I saw I had this one. Magic pockets, whatever. Too far away. Alright, we'll get them all together. Now I have the full party at the moment, so we get Bailoff. Bailoff probably replace
A simple matter.
Shauna or Edwin. I mean, it's usually like temporary, so yeah, probably Corwin since she's the only one. Wrong alignment at the moment. She's good. At least Safina's neutral. Can keep her a bit longer until I do find that actual 6th one. I tried the Goblin Conjure, whatever she was for a while. Shaman, yeah, like the Goblin Shaman. It was funny, but yeah, it's not really my playstyle. Oh.
You again. If I must.
Yes? I understand.
Can reform the party.
I'm used to being in charge. I'll lead us to victory.
I deserve to be leader.
Some funny ones.
I deserve to be leader. I deserve to be leader.
Putting a drow in charge shows you have exceptional confidence in me, or you're exceptionally idiotic.
I deserve to be leader.
I'm the best woman for the job. I'm the best woman for the job.
I deserve to be leader.
It's time you monkeys realize who's in charge.
You monkeys.
I deserve to be leader.
I'm used to being in charge. I'll lead us to victory.
I deserve to be leader.
I'm the best woman for the job.
I deserve to be leader.
Pretty funny.
What is it? Yes, yes, I see.
Curious things.
Your orders? I understand. Yes. A word? I want to talk about that little speech you made before we left the gate.
Oh, that's great. Share. My half-brother. worrisome. Needlessly endanger men and women under my command. Alright. Good up. Loose. Got some more of them together now, though. Symphonia's not looking good.
What?
What is
Fine.
Moose trying to do to me? I'm in here, and it's a constant low-pitched hum. Kind of remember that. Yep, that's how you activate it. Hum it. Decent shape for now. The hard save, I guess. So overwrite that one in. Nothing major there. The other party members. Introductions and such. The priest one, alright there, Mama. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, anytime you want to chat, you can catch me live. Unless you're live, of course, but good to see you.
Welcome back.
With your Twitch turbos, I guess you don't actually need a sub, but if you'd like one, I can, of course, gift you the first one there. Also have the new exclamation gift for that one that you probably add. You saw the monetization you can add. Times where it's on sale, you know, up to 69 hours a year, 7 times a year. So that's nice, that new feature there. But it's alright there, a bit tired, busy day yesterday, went to the fair and the casino like I was telling you. Stuff like that. Great to have you back though. Good Bornless demo, back to little Siege Dragon Spear. Ourselves here, get your server yours, Champion Command. And channel reward we have available for you. Should I play Doom today? It didn't work out, so we're back to this. Probably some more Witcher tonight. Let's see. Duolingo in the meantime.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
And it's raining. Very nice. Yeah, it's the original Baldur's Gate from the 90s. This enhanced edition. A few added there. It's alright.
You must gather your
Yes.
party before venturing forth.
Fine.
Back to the cave. These little dwarves and undead. Yeah, some powerful women in it, including my main character I've had. It was 4 years back as my bread and butter, played Sunless Sea and Baldur's Gate back in the day.
A good bit of that for sure. Good amount of that. Yes.
Mama. Yeah, I was looking at our clip. We had the clip this month. You can see on our leaderboard of clips actually with that big finale having Bornless. So far that's the clip of the month was our Bornless finale. Yeah, Emmeloth I had. It was 4 years back. Sunless Sea. She is a blackguard. Dorn, the other half-orc good one. She is human. Very exciting. Asha, her sister, the Shadow Dancer. Half as an elf, a full elf. Human elf. The Sonia was in my original party too. Sofana, temporary character, good woman. And Corwin, a good woman as well. She cute, yeah, she's a very evil Empress type blackguard, like basically anti-paladin, you know. Very evil, but majestic still, you know. Powerful in her way, like that type of regal character, you know, but very dark at the same time. Yeah, the main playthrough it talks about her, but back to Dragon Spirit Castle. Yeah, 10 out of 10, buddy. Yes, yes, indeed, Mom. We have some fun commands you might enjoy. New one we added tonight. I think you enjoy our laughing as well. Makes me happy. Great to see you, my friend. Yep, that Bornless clip still going strong there. We had Thanos clipping some gibberish Dune earlier this week. I think it was Sunday night, probably. Yeah, Sunday night. Very busy. 10-hour shift after no sleep, and then stream for a bit after a nap. But good fun. TikTok and such.
A simple matter.
Yeah, we'll figure it out here. We're just moving the leaderboards. It was interesting.
I deserve to be leader. I deserve to be leader.
You probably like these ones.
I'm the best woman for the job.
Best woman for the job. Missed it already. Yeah.
I'm used to being in charge. I'll lead us to victory.
Putting a drow in charge shows you have exceptional confidence in me, or you're exceptionally idiotic.
I deserve to be leader.
The evil ones first here. Followed by the rest, though he is lawful evil, isn't he? Yeah, first lawful evil in the party. Just for lack of a better character, a little Baloth, the other dark elf here soon. The drow here. Different types of elves, you know. Same as Baldur's Gate 3, and we actually saw the dark elf dwarf too. Those guys. Some maggots and things. Mama's with the maggots now. No, great to see you. Had other recent follower. Her name is Deep in Love with Your Mom. That was a weird one. That was also recently following us from Witcher 3 playthrough. Talking smack. One of those Twitch trolls, most likely, until proven otherwise, but that's okay. As you can see. Good fun though. Thanks for coming to chat a bit. Lovely to have you back. We had Emmy in here earlier as well. Now we can pin your message instead of hers. Glorious Mama, join us for some good adventures here on the Dragon Juice. Always a pleasure to talk about it. Enjoyed. Great adventures, bringing our chat to life, verifying the stream. Onward we go. Probably some more Witcher 3. Hearts of Stone tonight. Plenty of time. Elfin, you're D&D. You're playing actual D&D, really? Yeah, Baldur's Gate, close as I've come to it, though I have seen Stranger Things. 80s D&D, and I do have the Hellfire Club t-shirt. Fascinating, Mommy. Playing the newest edition. I was talking to another guy about it, too. He was playing it. He was in Australia, though. Lovely, Mama. You play it online or in person? Play with you. Good fun. Talk about it. Great times, and onward. Oh yeah, homebrew. I think that's what the other guy said too. Australia was a homebrew. Give you a quick tour since you didn't have much time to see before we actually played Borderlands together and we were, playing. You weren't able to watch them. So our main logo here, celebrating Thanos and Alucard, our top MVPs, top supporters of the Roost so far this year. We also have the Royal Hall, things like my 10-year Twitch anniversary, and program sponsorships. I put the cards out literally everywhere. I tell everyone about sponsorship, but we're lucky to get one chat every 6 hours or so, despite having reached our, I think, 5,000 hours stream first couple months of streaming back 4 years ago. So we're at 10,000 hours. No, it wasn't 5,000 hours. It was like 500 hours back then. Now we're probably about 10,000 hours. So we have those. We also have the Chillstone, things like that. Our next two hype trains, we'll celebrate up to 333 gifted subs, so that will be fun as well. Quick little tour of the Roost here, the place we've read a few novels and things. You can find most of our playlists and of course all our VODs, main VODs, on YouTube. But now here, the live real thing is where it's meant to be. Breathing, living, and chatting. Eventually multi-stream when internet will allow. But for now I do have 0.80 upload speed and about 10 megabyte download speed. Family sadly not supportive of artistic or streaming career for the most part. So even though I'd have really nice guest stream, other place to go. And streamer I have moved it twice, 1,000 stream celebration and 1,250 stream celebration. They're just not really supportive of me going there more on a regular basis. They would go for like other reasons, but they actually lost my old GameCube memory cards. I had like hundreds of hours on Soul Calibur 2 and Gauntlet, Dark Legacy, old GameCube games, so do the best we can for now in the mountains and our slow internet. But we still have some good adventures. Couldn't play Dune today. I tried for an hour to log into that. For some reason the servers for that are just not caught up. Another private server character I had was deleted because someone probably deleted that. But see the VOD for the slot machines last night. Good fun. If you enjoy some casino life, went for the first time actually gambling a couple months ago, so now I'm going more often. But yeah, we celebrated our 1,500 streams and stuff like that. It's good fun, good times. Not too bad. Siege of Dragon Spear. With slow internet, yeah. I mean, get another hotspot Wi-Fi, maybe fiber. Eventually, someplace had actually a retreat center I worked here like over 5 years ago. They had fiber there, so it seems like it should be easy. That's only a few miles away from here. But I did move my computer, my entire Gladiator twice out of the better net for like a week at a time for the big milestones. And also Starlink, I've heard to consider. Some recommend Starlink. Some bad people recommend that it's good, and other people just say it's not very consistent. Trying to get the stream to stay live for that. So I don't know, probably people who recommend it, they don't actually stream with it. But
what is it?
Turn undead. Let's try again here. Should I give her some scrolls? I think we need at least one scroll. Let's get a web. Actually, that affects both parties, doesn't it? That's also my party. Would affect. What can we cast on some? Scroll of Ugliness. It's cursed. It's cursed. Gotta sell that. That's hilarious. Starling does suck, you say. Thank you for that. Perspective. Magic missile. Magic missile. Yeah, you know your D&D stuff. This literally is D&D. Mama, the original D&D PC game from the 90s had the original 8 CDs back in the day. Yeah, I'm just laughing at that scroll here. Your brother had it, and that's if you're in deep country. Yeah, so like where you don't even have any basic internet, right? Like you're really, literally remote, and you don't even have any internet at all, hardly, right? Gotcha. Alright, thank you for that clarification, that extra confirmation. Miss Mama, great to see you, my friend. Can give you a proper shout out if you would use your first champion command of the evening. That's all I need to give you a full, proper, full-fledged Twitch Guru shout out. Your pick of musical, theatrical, sound effect, or visual. We'll keep adding to that list soon. We have other fun menus for you as well, but that's our main free champion command. Completely free, so tell other friends. Watch the stream is free, though you are smart to have turbo. No ads for you at all. Adblock doesn't work for everything, so you are pretty wise to have Twitch Turbo. Lived in the country, it took you 7 days to download Skyrim. Holy my god, the hunt updates lately, it took me, well, actually 25 hours to upload a 17-minute Fortnite live event video. I was updating Hunt twice here, 80 gigabytes. I installed it all day, like yesterday or Tuesday night, and then I had to install it again, 80 gigabytes, because something messed up. The entire player base, everyone complaining about it, but that's just Hunt Showdown, no big deal. We'll get some more Chivalry soon. Did you pick up Chivalry? Mama, I'd be excited to play that with you, if you did pick it up.
For the order!
Definitely. But yeah, enjoyed Champion Commands, exclamation champion for most of that same list. We'll get you started so we can get you a proper shout out, see what you've been up to, some recent Twitch clips as well. Alright, Grease is decent. Can't you like Grease on Fire like Baldur's Gate 3? Thing is, it's gonna affect my party too. To be careful of that. Gotta go because your buds came on for some games, but I'll be back, and yes, I got it. Be down to play a day. Yes, sounds good. Let's look forward to that, Mama. And I'll give you that shout out on your way out anyway. Thank you, have fun, good luck, eyes open, thanks for stopping by. Got your good, what's that? Dead by Daylight Survivor we talked about? Yeah, Jonah, that's right, you got Jonah. See, it gives you the proper shout out here, it should. It gives you that Frosty Tools. And what do we have here? Is that Outlast or so? Yeah, I hope it's your side that's muted, not my side. It should be your side that's muted. Unless I actually muted it. Let me make sure. Is that... Does look interesting. Survival game. Reminds me of Outlast, maybe Outlast Trials. Make sure that it's nothing on my end for muting it. It shouldn't be. We'll test it here afterwards and give you another one if it was my side. Lovely, Mama. Yeah, I'll do another test after this. Oh, and my Twitch Guru is supposed to have better red font than that, too. Hey, is that your sticker party? You also have sticker party? Good to know I'm not the only one that uses that. You actually have sticker party, too. Very nice, Mama. Alright, let's do another test here. Yeah, I think the Twitch Guru maybe expired, maybe just not working. It's supposed to show that red font and better text. Actually playing a real song. Okay, it is just a clip that wasn't sound, but... No, there's supposed to be better... How does he do that? Pokemon. They must practice a lot. It's actually copyright guitar.
Got them fast first.
Yeah, I got the update, the upgraded one, so it should be working. Huh. Yeah, he was falling. It's pretty hilarious, though. Well, I was smooth for a while with the first Chivalry, just mentioning that. Yeah, let me check here. It should be showing the better font and such. So just for future reference. Let me try to find the better version of that. Lovely of you to stop by, Mama. Probably take a little break here after we fight a few more of these cave zombies. Come back for Witcher 3 Hearts of Stone after a quick little intermission, probably an hour or so. Yeah, I have that better shout-out player. Why isn't it working? How to set it up here. Freaking website. It was confusing in the first place to get it set up, but I did get the premium version, so it should have the premium text and all that. Oh my goodness. Free Pro, yeah, I'm trying to get the Pro version since I have that. Style settings, there it is. Maybe I just had to relog in or something. Let's try again for Mama, since she does deserve it. She's a very wonderful person. Let's see if it works now. I mean, it's literally there. It's literally working on the website. It should work here on the actual browser source like it's supposed to. No, it's still not.
Sorry about one-shotting you in the head.
Good game.
Wordless
Queen sends
interaction.
her regards.
The Queen sends her regards is crazy. She's dead just like them.
The Lannisters.
Oh no!
All sorts of people. That was some wordless, yeah. Yeah, I have it set up here like the way it was working, the way it's supposed to be. It's just not going through. I just have to reset it. Chat settings, trigger settings. I'm using the right command and all. I think of like adding the browser source again, maybe that'll help. That should be just the standard shout out. Keep trying, watching your fun little shout out, since I'm happy to spread the good word of good people. Alright, here's the shout out. If we repaste that, custom CSS, will it work as it's supposed to now? Can always do a champion command later, no rush for that. With your Jonah and the whale. No, it's still not doing it.
Die because I'm up in 10, but I don't know. there's no way. They in the game.
Oh yeah, the game's over.
Yeah,
I told you that was the game ending. Alright.
The fight, man. I almost killed all of them, but nobody trusts my damage.
I had the run. I was getting focused by Set, and fuck Set, by the way. He's literally the only reason why we lose. He divides us up like a fucking hot knife against butter, bro.
No, it's cool. Shit happens.
Shouldn't have lost that. I didn't get fed like I needed to.
Maybe the raid version only works? That doesn't make sense though.
Tried.
Like it shows us style settings.
Dude, legit, this Senna ran circles with her stupid fucking ghost shit, and I couldn't target her.
Yeah, that's what happened with I think it was Set or something, and that.
Whatever. I don't know. It like shows that it's working here, but it's not. Drives me a little bit crazy. Yeah, I mean nothing's gonna change for it. Magically. It's weird.
Come enjoy some cheers and commands. Bring the chat to life as Cinnamon did earlier. That would be great. And wonderful, so I guess that's good for now. Alright, pick it up with that. So we find the critical hits on fire is nice. Seen that for the first time. Absolutely. And a snowman orc.
Snowman orc. Not the best clip, but that's right. I don't know. I don't know why it's having the issues it is. Try to refresh it. Ideally it works, you know. Ideally it works the way it's supposed to work. It just isn't working. And videos, style settings.
I am one of the co-founders
Still
of
not.
Justin TV and Twitch, and I was also instructed to say that I no longer work at Twitch. So any opinions that I have nothing to do with Twitch. I haven't been a part of Twitch in years, and I cannot unban Dr. Disrespect.
Oh man, this makes no sense. It literally is there working fine, but then it doesn't work. It isn't working. Why must it be so difficult? Chat settings, shout out player permission to post in chat, trigger settings. What am I missing here? It was working fine before is the thing. Commands. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know what else to do to get the most basic thing to work. Basic text. Changing the font, that didn't make any difference.
Listen, again, interesting. I had other VODs, other tags for the stream. It was called Listenable Scrunch. So you could actually not even watch my stream, just listen to it. It's still a good experience for the most part. But I do have some other sound effects, things, other things added, and just things that I'm trying to clear up for like the keyboard and mouse optimization, sound, and visuals. It's nice to have the other 720p while we can, for sure. Engine 23 drop frames.
Why? Why isn't it working? Literally done everything I'm supposed to do. Reset, should I hit reset? Reset. Doesn't make any difference. Shout out. Custom CSS. Close. Keep freaking trying. Whatever we can do.
Normal civilian clothes, and you're going around fucking lighting above cars to signal them. No, you don't do that. You're lucky I haven't fucking put a bullet in your head.
Yeah, all right. I apologize. I don't want to get on the wrong foot here. You understand?
What expected that, Tennis?
Don't give a fuck.
All right.
Wow.
Good talk.
The roleplay ridiculous. Daisy. That's random as hell. Alright. Well, I can't figure it out. It's being very stubborn. Maybe it'll fix itself. I've done everything I can think of on my end. It's just a very simple thing, you know. Oh. Okay, I reset it, so yeah, now I have to fix it. Now I can fix it, maybe. It'll work again. Let's try it out now. And do that extra little click. It'll show who clipped it, which is nice to have. Followers, details, timer. No, we don't need the timer. Okay, now that I've reset it, done that, maybe now copy it and now put it in there. Let's try that. That's all I can think of. This is, yeah, really the last ditch effort. If it works now, good. Otherwise, yeah, I've done all I can on my end. I reset it. I literally changed the settings again. Let's give it one more try. Nope, still not working. Whatever. I'll have to get some help with that later. But things going on. I don't know why. Little Witcher action.
Kapow!
Thank you, Vatgern. If you hadn't intervened, they'd have snipped my ears like they did Phalar's.
There it is. Back with the duplicate audio, probably, but that looked good back then.
I'd leave Nova.
540p, new computer. Anyway, we're back to scrolls still. What can I use against these zombies? Fireball, spell thrust. Spells. I just need like general damage, general elements against these zombies. I don't have any. Oh, the Scorcher. It's good for individuals, not a group. I guess I'll try the web or something. I can't really think of much else here. Could she even use that? No, she can't even use that. Save it for Baloth. I guess, yeah, Cleric doesn't really use much scrolls. Whatever. Oh, maybe the Conjurer, though. Didn't think of Edwin. Elaborate nonsense. See if it's worth it. Can you use it, Edwin? I'm not really just wasting my time here. We can use it.
Yes?
Okay, cast the web on them.
What?
The rest of us...
What
stay
is it?
back.
What?
Yes?
What? Go ahead.
Especially you.
What?
Hey there, whatever you like.
Safana.
Again?
Speak.
Where'd her bow go? Oh, wrong one. Yeah, I didn't get to use that sling much, did I? Just gonna use the sling, didn't even get the chance to use it. Okay, use the bow.
I'm listening.
And we're good to go. Good enough for now.
Let's see how long you last against me.
Yeah, I didn't even need the web, but... So, oh shit, back up.
What?
It's okay.
A simple matter.
Alright, hold position. The Rangers will take care of them for
Yes.
now.
Again.
Range him down from a distance.
Right.
Yes? A simple matter.
Very nice. That's
Yes?
good work.
Such menial tasks.
Alright, we'll leave the web to do its webby thing. And I'll explore a little bit more. Oh yeah, another group. Plenty of them here. Giant groups of zombies, honestly. This way, you
Your life
bastards.
shall be mine.
Now we get them set up. Turn them better otherwise.
Yes, I
What is it if I must?
Got the color spray at
What
least.
is it?
Something.
A simple matter.
do. I am yours to
Got
command.
good
Yes.
color spray out. Try
What? What is it? Fine.
these guys over here.
Your orders?
Just stay out of the way, Safana.
Right.
You're here for lock picking at the minute. Oh
Yeah,
shit!
fine.
Right in front of it.
What? Yes.
Should be alright.
I'm looking forward to this.
Oh my! Oh, Sonia, get in there. Yeah,
Yes,
just
yes,
out of
I
front
see.
line fire.
Fair enough.
Too short angle. Forward range them
Go ahead.
down.
Yes.
What?
Oh, she's still trying to get in
Fine.
position.
Ha! My aim is true.
We work together, we got it. Very nice. Not too bad.
What? Such menial tasks.
Pick up my little trinkets. Very nice. Yeah, I'll get stuff out from her after we part ways, before we part ways.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Explore a bit more. Yeah, I'm not sure that Twitch Guru, some things are just tricky sometimes. I really don't know what I'm missing. I try what I could, you know. Something's missing, I just don't know what. Broken weapon armor, don't need that. Trap. Ooh, that was nasty. 17 damage. That's a good trap. Should have had Ashia with me after all. Just get overconfident with this paws of the cheetah.
Yes? A simple matter. Yes? Such menial
Alright.
tasks.
All in for the fun. Oh, they're reviving. They're reanimating. That's crazy.
I'm listening. I understand.
What? A simple matter.
Alright, everybody come to
What
help.
if I must?
What
What
is it?
dost orn?
What?
Turn them dead. You can't attack while turning them. It's the weirdest thing. It's like you
Fine.
just have to be around them without attacking them. I think it works differently on the third one, yeah. Sure. Oh, well, good enough.
Yes?
Safana, stay where it's safe.
Fine.
Always reload if you get killed by a reanimated one. Let's move on. Ooh, good stuff here. Back on the chain gang, chainmail.
What is fine?
Bit of that.
What? Such menial tasks.
We're about ready for the next floor, I think.
Yes? A simple matter.
Potions for my collection. When I don't want to, you know, save blood. Oh. Samahai. Who is this? Who is this? Ah, the big giant, yeah. Fought a lot of those guys tonight. Help them out where we can.
What? Yes?
Try to help him. You save Samal. Get that. Shame beast. Samal alone. Gentle giant, I've never seen the like. This interaction there. Okay, dwarves about the giant. And so we shall. Alright, good place to leave it off for now. That was lovely. Dwarves and such. The dwarves, 15 birds, and 5 fruit trees. Thank you, Mama, stopping by. Lovely to chat with you. It was very fun, very lovely. Do a little Duolingo before my intermission. And we shall... Yeah, I've been trying to pass this other level, so if I can't do that, I'll just have to practice, but... I guess I gotta keep trying to actually pass it, you know? It's just been really hard. Guessing too much, naturally. Alright. Hablo, hablas, habla, hablamos, and hablan. Being for them.
Trabajo.
Has been hard. They'll make it easier for me or not, but it has been hard. Duolingo intermission. Gonna be fine, gonna be great, gonna be fantastic. Love it. Community and lovely fun. Truly wonderful, truly fantastic. Let's see what else here. For the great times. Alright, and let's know.
Estudian.
Wow, I was lucky
Yo
for that.
compro, nosotros, yo compro, nosotros.
Yo compro, nosotros compramos. It's about actually speaking it after almost.
Ustedes.
Hablan and usted habla. The tip is helpful. Usted is habla. Yeah, I will shamelessly use the tip, you know, I just have a hard time with some of it, so I'll eventually solidify it more, but for now, just doing tiny things here and there. It's okay. No big deal. There, the hype train, the gift ones, secret commands. No big deal. We can make them cheaper for a big hype train. anytime we want, really. Get some good sources here. Yes. That's a weird one, huh? Look at that one. It's so tiny. It's only the biggest you can make it. It like starts as a pixel. That's a weird font, whatever that is. Cambria Math or something. Want something friendly looking, something not intimidating. Wingdings. Can make it bold, maybe. Can probably make it bold. Opacity, yes. Good to have a good bit of opacity, generally. Quite lovely. Not too big, you know. Kind of seems out of place, but I'm gonna try it for a bit. Alright, goes to stream text folder. Next to our whiskey and wine. Tip tickers. Should be alright. Yep.
Habla.
And when she...
Tú usas, usted usa. Tú usas, usted usa. Tú usas, usted usa.
No, alas, sí, alas. Very
Via.
subtle differences. It just takes a while to cement those principles, you know. Languages. It's quite complicated. Languages. Get some concepts and other things are just so hard. Nosotros.
Nosotras.
Nos.
Usted trabaja. Ustedes trabajan. Usted trabaja. Usted trabajan.
Nah, should have known. Should have known. Too easy. Almost there though. Ustedes compram. Okay, compran, yeah, it was an N, not an R. See, it's very similar things like that. Okay, this one, yeah, Camin. Yeah. See how many possible ones there was there? That was insane. Anyway, I'll see you after a little intermission. We'll pick it up from there. Witcher 3, Heart of Stone. Does it wait? 3, 2, 1 on a 619. See you in a few. back to it here. Looking good. Well, let's check it out. And see what else. Well, let's check it out. Should be fine. Should be good. Should be great. Alrighty. Hearts of Stone we go then. No big deal. We will be totally good. Yeah, let's just pick it up from there. Be fine, we'll be set. We'll be excellent. And here we go. Looking good, looking fine. Totally fine. Sing to me, sing to me, sing to me, mommy, sing to me. Let's check it out. Anyway. Game suck, Witcher 3. The very best. Alright, I'll check it out here. Look again, we did a stream last night on. Pretty funny. So funny how Mama had sticker party too. That is really funny. Chivalry soon, plan out later. Will be great. Plenty of time here. Soon to me, soon to check some other messages. Previous messages. Yep, end of the month seems good. May 28th, June 19th. 10 days or so. Alright, let's pick it up with this. Loveliness. The bestness. Yeah. Should be alright. Here we go. Back we go. Looking very good. Looking soon to me, soon to me.
Hungry, terrified, clutching your babe.
Alright. Continue then, so we left off. Right there we left off. Yep, the sewer, of course. Nice how easy the save system in this is. It's really well optimized. All things that really matter are well optimized. It's beautiful. Little soft first touches here. On Hearts of Stone, we've officially begun. Hearts of Stone, no awakening today despite the title, but Hearts of Stone. Way better. Last played Monday night. Late Monday night, 3 AM. We'll be set. Totally set here. Alright then. Here we go. Alright then. Right where we left off. And Shani.
Yes?
Shani. Can't say I remember her from the main playthrough. But yep, she's here with some things. Nurse, healer, sorts. All these good Witcher girls. Screenshot not working, that's okay.
What do you want, Geralt?
What does Geralt want? Let's see. Alright, in we go. Right where we left off, we're looking good, well rested. Let's make the most of the time.
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Oh shit!
I'll look for something else.
Be careful.
Do have those pheromones still. Yep, they'll just turn the other way. Drowner pheromones are pretty helpful, aren't they? Definitely. If you attack them, it'll break them out of it.
Show me what you got.
They won't attack you initially, which is helpful. They're just too low level to do much damage. So that's fine. Cut them down, could leave them out too. Oh yeah, I still have that critical hit one, yeah. So they'll explode when they're on. Killed by the spell, it said. Basically. I'll try and kill him with the spell. No, that's a crit.
Geralt, are you alright?
I'm fine. You? How'd you get in here?
I told you. Vern had a key to the grate. Look, it's Franz.
What's left of him, you mean?
What kind of beast would do that? Does that mean anything?
Well, means our monster doesn't attack them. Seems they get along with whatever's prowling the sewers. Some kind of symbiosis. Interesting.
What?
Franz had a leg wound, right?
Mm-hmm. Just above the knee.
Managed to apply anything to it?
Yes. Some spirit, but that was it. Why do you ask?
Look, half of Franz's leg is gone. Monster must have chewed it off. Other bodies were untouched, except for the wounds they sustained in battle.
Are you suggesting the beast likes alcohol?
Like that alcoholic vampire, remember that?
Mixed with blood.
We already had that earlier, though. That was another quest for that. That was the vampire liked the alcoholic blood. So they have a similar thing here. Maybe the same thing. Couldn't be the exact same thing. That was just another quest, wasn't it? The main game, I believe. Yeah.
Doubt we'll learn anything else here. We need to find the lair.
Right behind you.
This girl pretended to be drunk and drew it out, remember?
Yes? What do you want, Geralt?
Interesting.
Odd smell. Blend of alcohol, blood, and monster stench. Must have come through here.
Check out Grandmaster Wolf and everything else working wonderfully. Yep, we've got what we need. Oh, went to the Shelmar trophy by accident. That was a mistake. There you go. Good for now. For my Grandmaster Wolven, though. Long time coming for that. And the red dye, too. Good shape there.
Another unfortunate romantic. Came to lift a prince's curse. Found a hideous death instead.
Hideous. A little bit hideous.
Shani, watch out! Move!
Drowners. So low level, they don't hurt him at all. No pheromones needed for this lot. Should try Changes mutations again, but it's fun to try it out for a little while. Go back to the decoction one where I actually have something challenging, you know? Turn up enemy upscaling to make them harder, but I don't know if I like a rat that's level 200 and the gen, things like that.
Redanian soldier. Came down to hunt the beast alone, maybe. Fool.
Insolent fool.
A woman. Must have come here hoping to find her prince.
Yeah. Horrific scene. The white wolf. Flowers. Interesting.
Yes? What do you want, Geralt?
Monster left via this tunnel.
We'll never make it through there. Need to find another way.
Love all the amazing dialogue and story they have.
Shani, can you get your sample here?
Sure, along with a bunch of dirt, rubble, and drowner droppings. I need a clean sample. From the lair, that'd be best.
Body's basically intact. Just half covered in slime.
The legs.
The wretch didn't suffer.
That's insane. Moving the legs around. Oh my goodness. A little morbid. Just a little bit morbid there. Yeah. Sodden letter. Ronnie! Believe it or not, folk are saying there's a prince cursed into a toad wandering the Oxenford sewers. 2-1 stream test for now. It's not the most I'll tell from the game, so there's a prince cursed into a toad wandering the Oxenford sewers. Could hear the music fine, so it seems to be good. Look forward to chat with you more very soon. I know, sounds like a fairy tale, but Suze from Hillop swears it's the gospel truth. And Mary Heathers confirmed it. Both say this price came from a far-off land to court some countess, but her jealous lover grew furious and, since he was a wizard, turned the prince into a toad. They say if any lass finds the toad and kisses its froggy lips, it'll turn from a slimy beast back into a handsome prince. And then it's clear what'll happen. Since prince like that's no village lush, he's sure to be honorable and worthy, and take whoever rescues him for his bride. So Ronnie's next time you're in Oxenford at market, take a stroll into the sewers, I'm telling you. Who knows, maybe you'll come out of them a prince's betrothed. Your friend, Adalberto.
Woman's corpse, soaked in slime. Beast must have left it for later.
Yep, cocoons a lot of things. Here we go. Nothing in there. It left that way though, it said, right? Rotation. Explosives, but at least it's more effective use of Igni. Much broader field, you know. I think it'll have some good uses generally.
Yes? What do you want, Geralt?
Okay. Here.
A woman. Must have come here hoping to find her prince.
There's most of them. Okay. Nothing out that way. Can't jog in here, change the mission parameters or so. So we'll have to sprint, I guess. To the Beast Slayer.
Shani, watch out! Move!
Just fine. Well, I started to go through.
Shani, watch out! Move!
Trying to kill with the Igni, get the extra effect. Explosive effect. See if it'll explode. Not quite, one more should do it. It didn't actually count as a sign death, I guess. Yeah, maybe time to move on. Sensibilities were interesting. Oh, freezing enemy. Let's try that one for a while. Scales with your available adrenaline points. Frozen simultaneously. Knock down and frozen simultaneously die immediately. That makes for amazing R, doesn't it? 2700 damage. I have to wait till combat's over. But that looks like fun for the next one. Yes, please. Let's try some piercing cold. I'm trying out all the mutations for the most part. There's quite a few, you know. Yeah. Sword attack power and sign intensity. Wears off. Foe after first modified connection 70%, duration 30 seconds. Drop by 10%. So you start strong and get weaker or something? Seems like what that's saying. I'll try the piercing cold Ard. Only for Ard, the mutation only for Ard. I think the sword attacks for the decoctions are better.
Another unfortunate romantic came to lift a prince's curse. Found a hideous death instead.
If it's red, I gotta examine it, you know? Even might say the same thing.
Enough for your sample?
More than enough if it wasn't contaminated.
Contamination.
Poor woman. She tried to get out. Futile effort.
A few extra things. Alright, let's see what we got here. Can't miss my loot. Examination. Right on the edge of the screen. Okay. Save often will be fine. No found in the sewers. Had enough of washing up and sweeping up, world without end. Bored of sucking dry bread and boiling cabbage. Your back aching to high heavens from night after night. Sleeping on the floor. Change your life right now. Become a princess. That is funny. Phony business. Had enough of washing up and sweeping up, world without end. Bored of sucking dry bread and boiling cabbage. Your back aching. Floor. Change your life right now. Become a princess. That is funny. Become a princess. You gotta love it, you know. Shakarutu, Shakarutu. I think we need to add a new command too. It's been a long time. Coming for that sound effect. Shakarutu will be our last sound effect. I'll add it tomorrow or next stream Monday, probably. Busy weekend ahead, so we'll see. Can stream again. Shakarutu, 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 Shakarutu. Monkey Man. Sleep on a mountain of pillows atop one tiny pea. Remember that, yeah. Just in the pea. Have a gilded carriage and a handsome coachman at your beck and call. As many slippers as you care to lose. All as if by the wave of a magic wand. Funny references there. Ye old folklore and such. Perrault and Sons Co. is proud to offer its services as matrimonial intermediaries. We guarantee a personal meeting with a becursed prince, and this monthly only, enjoy a special reduced price. Perrault and Sons Inc. bears no responsibility in the case of loss of life or health during said meeting. Good disclaimer, huh?
Another unfortunate romantic came to lift a prince's curse. Found a hideous death instead.
Turn through Drowner Brain. What would you want with a Drowner Brain and a tongue? Tongue lick the brain. Too crazy. Yep, sorry for that new Ard though. Give it a try. Freezing R, that gust of wind.
Shani, can you get your sample here?
Along with a bunch of dirt,
Keep asking.
rubble, and drowner droppings. I need a clean sample from the lair. That would be best.
As you wish, my lady. Alright, moving on here.
Dead drowners everywhere.
Strange.
Decaying corpses, slime everywhere, and that stench. This has to be the lair.
Good
Fresh
guess.
and moist. Beast was just here.
I'll collect my sample.
All the tunnels and corridors converge here.
What now?
Need to lure the beast.
How? We don't even know what kind of monster it is.
But we do know it likes a blend of blood and liquor. Just so happens I've got some alcohol on me.
Well, I hope you don't plan to cut yourself or...
Relax. Plenty of bodies. I'll use one of them. Sample you collected enough?
Hope so. But I'd still like to get some pure venom. Once you've killed the monster.
To distill an antidote? No use for it once the beast's dead.
Not true. I have a few poison patients on hand. Besides, I can study the venom, test it, maybe discover some interesting properties.
I'll get to work.
I doubt I'd be much help in the fight, but you might need me afterwards. I'll look for a hiding place.
You'd be better off waiting for me up top, or back home.
But...
No buts. Wait in the passage for now if you have to, though I'd rather you didn't. But when the monster shows, you run for the surface.
Fine.
Shani, look at me. Promise you'll stay out of it.
I promise.
Good. Now go hide.
Be careful, Geralt.
Alright. You're in the mucky muck, yeah. Plenty of alcohols. Good. Frame dropping great tonight, so that's wonderful. Get you a better quality VOD, less hiccups and gaps. Smooth quality like that clip we saw earlier at the beheading. What the frog? That's crazy. Crazy frog. Prince frog. Yep, I need Erendite for this one. That's insane. That's a little insane there. Get to work on him. Be just fine. Pretty insane. Take care of business. Alright, I need Beast Sherry here away. it's not. Sometimes it gives you the early bestiary, sometimes you do have to defeat it first. So we'll know for the next playthrough, Death March. Try to study some things ahead of time. We might already have it in the bestiary at that point. New Game Plus. Oh boy, Toad Prince. Let's see what bombs are good. Poison maybe? No. Fire. I'm gonna be freezing it, so let's see if this will work. That didn't do anything. Nothing.
Show me what you got.
So bastards. Yeah, this is a new one. Holy. Am I on poison? Quinlan and down. Quinlan and down. A lot of fancy moves. Leapfrog. Even your leapfrog. Get the better of him. He's pretty insane though. Sorts of stuff. Freaky beasts. A lot of people. Can't understand why now, can't we? The tongue. Not the tongue again. Oh. Give a chance to hit him hardly. Let me get a urn or something, but it's not giving me a chance. Damn tongue. Wow. That's insane. But it might sound a bit. Yeah, it's really hard to hit him. Yes, got in your something. Yeah, I need my purple. Pheromones are not useful here. Purple power. Yeah, Yerden did seem to help. I've upgraded signs right now too. The extra skill points. Get some stamina back. Trying to see if anything works. Shoot. Almost dead. Chest armor. Buckling now too. Fucking insane. Yeah, let's get some of this. Lots of tools. Not that he could do that mid-combat, but suspension of disbelief can do something. Okay, I really need health, so take that extra charge, you know it. Thunderbolt. Crouch and go back to the other. Well, I'm obviously not using R here, but I can't switch it in the middle of the combat, I think. It just doesn't let me switch the mutations. I can't go back, you know, activate. You can't do that mid-combat. It'd be really nice if you could. Just one of another, you know, restrictions. I'm trying to freeze a frog. Don't think it works that way. Nah. That did nothing. Release some fire. Dancing star is good. Holy. Wrong one. There we go. I really needed that. That's a lifesaver. All that health. Big ol' frog. That is indeed what I've been saying all this time. Big ol' frog. And there it is. Yes. The Frog Prince, right? Call it that. Hanging on for light. Java's a witchery. Intense there. Very intense. Yes. Frog indeed. Man. Juicy guy. Let's see, where is he? A lot of victims. Alec can see out the city. Oxenfoot. Moonlit Nights. Just his preferred taste, I guess, like the vampire, but also likes alcohol. Interesting stuff. That's pretty cool, I'd say. Nearly gonna finish it, but savoring it a bit. My first time after all, you know. Quite the unique boss, quite the unique monster. Not sure what category it falls under. We'll see about that afterwards then. Won't we? Scary frog. All the warts. Damn. Look at that. You gotta appreciate the details, the complete gruesomeness of it. It's insane. Take care of business, though. Really slayed the monster. Monster that it is. Yes, indeed. 10,903 drop frames, not too bad. Not so bad, really. Turning the turn. Turn, turn, turn. Be fantastic. And lovely. Tuxedo. That big old frog. Yeah, look at that. Oh man. The warty eyes. Loving some detail here. Side him too. Oh, that's freaking. That's a little freaky there. All the details, like I said. Crafted. Wow. The effects, freaky stuff. Poor victims, yeah. Unfortunate way to go. Frog. Should slay it. So for all errandites, Witcher Knight shall slay him. Very freaky, very unique. We'll take care of him. Yes. Yes, indeed. Our hero. Things on the way. Alright, guess we'll finish him for now. It's fine. Mouth weird too. Alright, here we go. Let's take eyes open. Here it is.
Show me what you got.
There it is. Kill the prince, curse into a toad. Nice. Amazing. Toxicity. Damn. Wow. How about that? Who are these guys? Oh boy. Oh man.
Gadarash Isle Woot.
Yes, indeed. On the ship,
What's going on?
On the ship to a new continent.
Ah, he's finally come to. And he can speak human, turns out. Started thinking I'd not conversed in common the whole way, except maybe with me reflection in the piss bucket.
Where am I?
On the Albatross, or the Fakbarthoil, as their strange tongue has it, en route to Afir.
Don't remember signing on as a sailor.
Right, yeah.
Oh, you didn't, mate. They dragged you aboard. Seems you killed their prince.
Means I'm in trouble.
Oh, toad in the sewers. Damn it. Should consider myself lucky, I guess. Could have killed me on the spot.
Depends how you look at it. I happen to know a bit of a theory. Heard them saying they come here on a mission, dispatched by their king to find their prince, lift his curse. Wagered their honor, and that of their families 5 generations back, that they'd bring him home, safe and sound.
And I killed him. Great. So, must think they can save their honor by bringing the prince's murderer back to face the king's justice. And who might you be?
Felipe Caligrand at your service. Petty thief, professional fence, and your guide at third. One of a bit of time.
And why are you here? You kill a prince too?
Well, to their thinking, I had a hand in this one's death. See, I was their guide. Led them down into the sewers. But not until after you'd cut their prince's gut open.
Sorry about that.
Not your fault, mate.
Bad timing, huh?
When all said and done, could have sat on my arse in the alchemy playing Gwent. Didn't have to brag about knowing Oxenfurt better than my own breeches.
We been at sea long?
Dunno rightly. Not that long. Though, on the other hand... But what's it matter, any road?
Matters a lot. If they're hauling me off to hang me, I'm not in a hurry to arrive.
Me? I'm glad to be sailing to Afir. I hear they got wild horses there. White, with black stripes. Always wanted to see one of them.
Sure they're not black horses with white stripes?
Nay, black horses with white stripes they got in Zangwabar. That I'm sure of.
Listen, there was a young woman, a medic, red hair. They capture her too?
Don't recall seeing anyone of the sort. You were alone.
Good. Means she managed to flee. Hopefully made it home. Tried to break out yet?
Used every ounce of charm I got. Nothing doing. Might be my Afiri's rusty.
My Afiri's non-existent.
Well, we'll be at sea at least a month. Could teach you something that time.
Elkal Orilal.
What's that mean?
Told us to shut up.
There's been a misunderstanding. Can I talk to your captain?
Alakal Sorkan. Galavat Kar U Albata Agel.
Quiet, dog. You killed our prince, and you'll pay for that.
Gileam Valar. Karvaretener.
You'd be dead already.
Revhagar ne Aram e
Vengeance is not ours to reap, Anna.
Dorgate ya Alami.
We swore on our honor.
How do I say? Take me to your captain.
Valth Alakhe ul Igulath.
What?
Elkal.
Vilth. Vilth. Alkhe ul Igulath.
Elkal. Inkal avre ikel ugehereven ulvitar.
Totally random there.
What just happened? What did he say?
Said to sit quiet, and that you'll hang in 2 weeks.
Great.
Give it a rest. No point talking to that lot. All you get's angry gurgles. And they puff up, you notice? Like them fish. What's it they're called?
There anyone here who speaks common?
There's this mercenary with him. Looks Adernian to me. He's the one recruited me to show him through the sewers. Oh, and the mage what leads them knows a bit. Heard him talking. but I doubt either will talk to you. How was you? Catch some shut-eye, not go on flapping me tongue. Got a long voyage ahead.
Oh, quite
Sleep's not what I need. Someone I can actually communicate with. That's what I want.
Greetings, Geralt. Remember me?
Ah, it's him. It's him. Further, remember him from the Gwent standalone app, at least.
I remember. We met in White Orchard. You're...
Gaunter O'Din, known also as Master Mirror. I helped you find your Yennefer. We meet again. And it seems you need my help again. Heard a noose awaits you. That is, if this slog doesn't kill you first.
Looks pretty good.
Haven't tried it yet.
Doesn't look promising. Not unlike your situation. I could try to extract you from here, you know. Because you do wish to disembark, do you not?
Yeah, sure. But what on earth could you...
Oh, more than you'd ever expect. I shall help you, Geralt. But before I do, I must know you'll return the favor.
Right. Can't possibly get something for nothing.
Indeed. When all's said and done, I am a merchant. So, do you want my help?
Yes.
It's a deal. Once it's all over, we shall meet at midnight at the crossroads, neath the willows near the village of Yantra. Ah, and I must give you something to remember me by.
Mark of the Outsider. Yep. Something like that. Scar. Oh, yeah.
What's that? A mark to show we're associates.
Damn. That's where that loading screen come from. Jeez.
Who you gabbing with?
With no one.
Never liked moats. Not one bit. They heave like devils. Make me stomach churn. It'd be prime to sleep through the whole thing.
Yep. You see his eye there, he's like, that's intense. Let's swim out, shall we?
Didn't bargain for no storm. I fear that means a tidy jump in my fee.
To Ophir, get us safely. The king's reward will be generous.
What about the prisoner?
Before the king, we must bring him. On doing so, my honor relies.
Can't we just bring your king the bastard's head? Like we're doing with the other?
The other drowned. We could do nothing. We deliver live this one. Apart from all else, the hell the king is sure to condemn him to. I usually see...
There he is. Damn.
Harry, flaying...
Craziness.
This stage for regicide and
Good stuff. Well made. Beautiful. Got his beard back. Oh well. This is great stuff. Freaking exciting. Defeat the warrior, optional, or you can just leave. You could just run away. Yeah, I don't like them. Came too late to save their prince. Oh, I got my stuff back. I do get my stuff back. Spears. I actually do have spears. You sure that's working properly? It's supposed to be a lot more powerful, I guess, because they have shields. Oh, I didn't switch! I never actually activated it. Crap. Oh, that's too bad. That's what it is. Whoa! It's crazy how they can deflect that so often. Might as well defeat him, you know. He wants revenge. Let's see what he thinks. Is that my sword, Asher? I realized it was so curved like that. Yeah. So fancy. Very fierce in there. Rage wind. Ooh. That's pretty intense. Damn, mages have some power. You shouldn't be able to cast the spells with the Dimeridium. Alright. There we go. Oh shit. Yeah, that hurts. Adrenaline points save me. Has a wide area of effect there. It's intense. He's the tough one, yeah. Used to fighting mages. He is the hard one. Damn. Adrenaline points save me. He is not going to be easy on Death March, but the Hangman's of him.
You'll never learn.
Figure this out. Alright, that was its chance. Letter from something. Fury Merchant. Werner, Ferner, Perner, whatever it be they call you. No idea have I why the most gracious crown mage, Ahmad, designated all people, you as our liaison. The argument that you best know this land, being Nordling yourself, do not I find in the least bit convincing, because Adrian's as much to do with Redania as Zeracania has with the Ophir, namely nothing. Curious if you ran away, you let them live if you were to find them all later, so maybe I will do that next playthrough, because it is optional. The quest it actually tells you it's optional. You'll probably fight them later, see them at the city or something. But as to the wishes of his graciousness are not to be disputed, beseech you, I try to deliver to him this message. Our camp we have staked near Brunwich, a village, in keeping with the orders given us by the court and his graciousness. Knowledge and goods of our land we now share with the local populaces. Sadly, as to their mental capacities, my predictions rightly judged, so I renew my request for permission to travel towards a greater urban settlement, where our knowledge and experience will be better appreciated. Sincerely, Dula Amani. Wow, Carol has his strap too. Needs a shave, but we can get to that later. For now, he survived. Those new markings yet. We didn't have any choice in that matter. Okay, I have my gear. Time to put it back on. There it is. Grandmaster Wolven. I'm on the beach with that, but it's okay. Got our stuff back. And we are in good shape, indeed. Where's Arundite? Where'd it go? All the way to the bottom. Very good. Alright, that'll be fine. Obviously don't have well rested anymore, so we might as well meditate. Doubt we can fast travel to Corvo Bianco, though with the mod it is possible. With the mod we may just be able to, yeah, we're all the way out here. We might actually be able to fast travel without the freaking signpost, but there's probably no way to get back is the thing, so that might break the game. We have to sail the boat back here, so curious. That was definitely a new one. Meet Master Mira at midnight at the crossroads beneath the willows. So I guess he made the storm that, you know, enabled our escape. Killed that big bodyguard through the sword. That was pretty good. Carol in action. Quite the sight to behold. So if I miss midnight, does something happen, you think? I don't know, I want to look around. Shipwreck and such. And yeah, he was at sea for a while, get that beard. It's like Arthur when he's kidnapped. Curious. If I clean shave, it'll grow back, so I'll probably just go back to the ducktail. Since then it doesn't grow back. You can't stay clean shaven. Unless you keep going to the barber repeatedly, but you know, obviously don't keep doing that. Works out. Anyway, to get on the boat itself, doesn't seem like it. Interesting. Prince and that frog, huh? Yep, that's where the cells were. Theory gear. Ashes. Yep, they knew you would look for it. They knew you would come looking to see what there is worth to see. Yeah, it was a good sword. You know, I didn't realize it was his at first. I thought I just got one of theirs, but it actually was his sword. Nice look to it. Pretty awesome. Worked out great. Lovely, lovely stuff. And Roach is back. Yeah, back on the mainland. I don't think they got very far from Oxenfurt, but they were on the sea for months. So it's like, why would they crash back there? Yeah, I was literally just there. You know, something. We went very far at all. That is funny. Oh, well, that'll be time. Let's see where that leads to, these things. Quite a few things happen there. And Geralt later told me the story which began it. So, been no accident. One day Geralt arrived with 7 cats and he set off to see Olgierd to learn more about the contract. Little did he know that this was the beginning of a great adventure, one filled with both delightful diversions and deadly dangers. What about, I suggested level 2. Yeah, it's interesting you can explore all these islands and such. Extra land here. But Roach is back with us. Yeah, just wondering if there's a consequence like missing midnight, so I'm gonna save here. If there is a consequence, I can just reload from here. I have that other one before, the frog too. It's like, yeah, I totally stripped you of things and had to go all the way back anywhere. More drowners. I meant to switch that mutation already, I didn't, but did I? Oh, Biohag, that's nice. Give me a second to fix my loadout. Keep forgetting that I haven't done that. Yeah, it looks different with the beard, doesn't it? I'm trying to go piercing cold this whole time. The magic sensibilities is interesting. Yep. But I went to critical hits from signs, that's why. Yeah, piercing cold. Alright, let's try that a bit. So I have Yrden. I did turn Firestream back on, but I don't really use it. I just put that because I didn't have any other spells at the moment. I do like my rotation. Alright, let's try this time. Crazy things. Bastard drowners and such. Tanya. Freeze you in place, yes sir. Come here, hag. I don't think you'll escape. Freeze him in place, very nice.
What? Lost your nerve?
Stun is intense at times. Good damage. It's a good freeze. Freeze ray, basically. Wow. And we restored the place. Nice. And it could be any time midnight, doesn't have to be, you know, that midnight. Time to get a shave, visit Corvo Bianco, come back. Unless it says quest fail. In which case I will reload this quick save. Merchant.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Alright, do a lot of extra things. Mostly stuff like that. What he can afford. Some of that. much needed. A few things. Oh, sheepskin, perfect. Yeah, I don't think I'll need any of this stuff. Chickens and things.
Farewell.
Cows and chickens.
Greetings.
Another merchant.
Wouldn't mind a look.
It's not funny, two of them right next to each other. Nah, it's the same one.
Farewell.
At first it seemed like it was a different guy, just teleporting apparently. What was that about? Okay, another signpost. So. Can I do travel? We'll be back to that. Crossroads soon. When I am ready. Be funny it says quest failed. Mr. Hammer sign, but probably not. Everlace. Phosphorus. Good extra stuff. Can I jog yet? Yeah, I've been trying to jog for a while now. There it is. Yeah, lots of the hag. Those things too. Corvo Bianca we go, I guess. We can come right back after all. First, I'm gonna get a haircut at the tournament grounds. It's a good barber. A lot better than the ones that took so long to find in Novigrad, remember? That was funny. Yep. At least so probably another hour or something. Tonight we'll see. The most of our good time and gracious enjoyments. Delete packs, it deletes things. It's not the best one. Just as a hook here. The E bar work. I get my new keyboard, and by the time I use the freaking E bar, it's okay. There, yep, he's not mad. See, it's midnight that day. It can be any time. I think we did some 3 hours. Fast traveling, more like 27 hours. There it is.
Welcome, Sir Avix. I've heard tell of your accomplishments.
Need a bit of grooming.
Alright, hair is fine, but the beard. Ducktail was good before. Should we just keep to that? Goatee, I don't know. Try it, I guess. I can't waste the money enough so much. The other things at the rune ride and such. Oh yeah. It's the beard. He shaves most of it.
My time's up. So long.
At least then it won't grow longer. It's quite different. I'll waste the money. I don't care.
Need a bit of grooming.
I think I did do that before, but now I know for sure, you know. So yeah, the clean shave, the thing is it'll grow back naturally. We'll do the duck chin next time, I guess. That will always stay that way just because he was on ship for months. That happened that way.
My time's up.
That's the natural accommodations. Should have enough of the loot and things. Things to sell. Taverns and all. That is looking very good though. Too bad you can't keep it like that. Probably mods for it, but it does look very good on him. Yeah, I'll go back to the ducktail next. Now we should deal with that guy. We have freaking carvings in our face. Oh my. But we'll visit our home. Corvo Bianco first. Delaying the inevitable just for a little while, you know. Scaruto. Yeah, that dangerous guy. Dangerous entity. With the spoon, yeah, Gwent's Soundlet app actually showed the spoon. It's funny that they had that in this and that too, respectively. Roach is happy. The worker gives him all the hay he could want. It's lovely. Pretty amazing. Oh yeah, I need my garden, that's true. It's been a while since I went to the garden. These are all mutagen plants. Mutagen properties. The rest of us, you don't get to go to the laboratory, just go for the white wolf, you know. There's some good plants. Very good. Good things. Lovely stuff.
I don't get paid to chit-chat.
Just here for my white wolf. Love my white wolf. Yeah, I don't think you need to use the lab at all unless you want to actually transfers to mutagens. I'll try that hard for a little while though. Well, we might as well, not really saving up for much, just that other considerations for the sword, really. Saving up for those augments, so we might as well get the achievement from this.
Mission's coming along all right.
One plus.
The furnishings you last.
Let's see what else.
Starting to really like it.
As you wish.
Only a couple more things here.
Feels like
I agree.
Might as well add these, I guess.
Know of a carpentry shop in town which
Fine.
Of course, at once.
Store it to its former glory, you have to max it out.
Along
I agree.
Yes. Just please make sure they're solidly made and nicely.
It goes without saying. By this time tomorrow, they shall be ready to
Girl.
display.
Yeah, I don't like the beard for whatever reason. Probably because I don't have one.
Is there anything else you require, sir?
Start
with the up.
Oh, I got that last time.
Thanks.
Yeah, once I get those last ones, it should be restored to its former glory. Or in good shape. Anything to study here? Books to read about that guy. So we have the bestiary for the Frog Prince. Yep, cursed one, makes sense. So Northern Wind would have worked, Golden Oriole for the poison, Cursed Oil, and Yrden. I did use Yrden. Didn't quite get around to Northern Wind, but I would have. He was dead marsh. Look at that frog. It's funny, huh? The girl walked up to the edge of the pond. There, squatting amidst the fragrant lilies and broad lily pads, she saw a most unusual sight. A small green frog with a golden crown perched on its warty head. Charmed by this curious little creature, the girl picked it up and gave it a kiss. Immediately, the little frog transformed into a handsome prince. Overcome with gratitude, he asked the girl to be his wife. Folktale author enough. If only it was that sweet and lovely. Timeless tales always carry within them a grain of truth. The legend of the Frog Prince is no exception, or at least that's what the folk of Oxenford wished to believe when they found out a mysterious toad lurked in the city sewers. The women who hunted it in search of romance and a better life, however, found their tales had a most unhappy ending. The creature they encountered was no small, sweet frog, but a bloodthirsty beast, who not only did not let them in for a kiss, but instead greedily devoured them, anything else that strayed into its slime-covered lair. Craziness. Good for now, nothing for the stash. We'll go to the merchants later. Should be fine. Little nap for now, armor stand and weapon rack, and then we're to see our character over here. Very nice rest, yes. Fantabulous. Major Domo will celebrate accomplishments. There's that, there's that. And let's take a look at characters if we can find him. Yep, here he is. Gaunter, Odin Mastermere. Gaunter. Let's read about these. We already read about him. Meet them at Tashamutna. Vampire. Shawnee, Geralt entered the Oxenford sewers, expecting to hunt down a hideous monster, so you can imagine his surprise when down one of those dark, slimy corridors he ran into Shawnee, an old and dear friend. Geralt and I had first met this extraordinary young woman years earlier, when she was just a coltish co-ed, but by this time she had grown into a dignified doctor and a fearless field medic for the Redanian army. This latter role had led her and a unit of soldier escorts to descend into the sewers. Their goal was to gather a sample of the venom spewed by the monstrosities squatting there. Geralt, a gentleman through and through, agreed to help her in her task. To this day I do not know what caused Geralt to inquire after the contract posted by Olgierd von Everec, that famed Witcher curiosity, an ominously light coin pouch, or perhaps it was some other, more nefarious force. Whatever the impulse, Geralt decided to visit the locally infamous nobleman and pursue the bounty on the sewer monster. From their very first encounter, Geralt knew Olgierd was a unique character. He had an informal band who worshipped the ground he walked on, though he clearly was on a different sort than they. Educated, a lover of art, and an adherent to a certain noble code. Yet Geralt also perceived something indefinable within the man, something years later he would call a void crying out to be filled. And Geralt had escaped a great many predicaments, sometimes of his own doing, sometimes aided by others. One of the strangest things, helping hands, was that extended to him by Master Mir. The Witcher was on an Ophiri ship, held captive and bound for a date with the gallows, when out of nowhere in came Master Mir. He reminded the Witcher of their first encounter, when he helped Geralt find Yennefer in White Orchard. Now he was offering help as well, this time for a price. In exchange for freeing Geralt from the ship, he demanded Geralt meet him at a certain crossroads. The Witcher agreed. A strange mark appeared on his face. It was as though Master Mir had put a stamp on him to show that they had entered into a pact. The suspicion later confirmed beyond all doubt. Alright, we'll check it out, shall we? Let's head over to Gaunter von Demired and see how this goes. Bish farewell to our good friends, Corvo Bianco, Ciri, and otherwise. She might be around still, you see her once in a while. But we'll be moving on for now. Until midnight, so I'll probably just explore the area, unless I get lucky on the fast travel time. Let's see, it was about 11 a.m. or something there. Let's see, what time is it now? Give me an idea how long it takes to fast travel from Novigrad to Corvo Bianco. 4 p.m. So yeah, assuming it's the same day. Yep, my armor stands ready. Probably finished the quest, but I still have to talk to Major Domo about my return. So I got 8 hours, maybe 8 minutes or so for all this stuff. Don't want to meditate or I'll just get rid of all those. I've already tested that. That's how it works. You meditate, it gets rid of all the bonuses. That's just the way it works, you know? You cannot meditate. Believe me, I have tried. I have tested. That's just the way it is. So we'll come back to a few undiscovered locations. And not too long to wait, you know? Yeah, it took about... Assuming it's the same day, it took about 5 hours fast travel.
Hey there, sir, a Witcher, right?
What we got here?
What's the problem?
Oh, nothing. On your way now, good man.
Shut it, Gotthard. He could help. Little Red's band means to attack the village. Want revenge on Bertram. We haven't much, but we're willing to pay if you defend us.
Who's Little Red?
Word is she fornicates with wolves and can tear a man apart with her bare mitts. A she-beast in human husk. Though some call her a great beauty.
Grinding her
She beats a pack of deserters, true dregs, from different armies. The kind what knows killing and plundering well.
Why does this band want revenge on you of all people?
Because I ratted on them to the witch hunters.
Witch hunters care about bandits? Since when?
Little Red's band. They was terrorizing our village. We had none to defend us. Finally, Bertram went by the hunters, asked them. So the hunters went after him. We had a spell of peace, but now Little Red's learnt of it all. Wants to kill Bertram. He's done for if you don't help.
Sorry, gotta manage on your own. I guess next time I'll say no. For now, let's help him out.
Fine. I'll handle the bandits. Go to your homes, bar the doors.
Beware of them, Witcher. They're the dangerous type, truly.
I'll probably wait for this one too. I have to wait until dusk, see? Wait until dusk, so it's typically 8 p.m. for dusk in this. So yeah, we'll come back for that. That's funny, huh? 1 midnight, 1 dusk. Things working out. Yeah, the next one I'll just have to say no, and the bandits will probably come and kill them. That's what we'll see for next playthrough, which will be my final playthrough. But Witcher 4 will be out around then, it'll be fine. Plenty of time. The peasantry. Oh! That doesn't look very comfortable. A little bit scary. I think I won't screenshot that. That's a little bit scary. Hey look, same thing you had on the ship. Same texture. Wow.
Tired for some reason. What?
It's the hard knock life for us. Just a gust blow. Oh, jeez. Yeah, the frost is cool. No, the goose. I'm sorry. Poor goose. Defend the villagers. It wasn't dusk, not even close to dusk. Not even close to dusk. What happened?
Oh, Witcher, did the villagers hire you?
Oh, dear.
They did, to defend them from monsters, and humans who can be monsters.
And you believe me to be such?
Are you?
Find out for yourself if you dare, or give me Bertram, and no one else will get hurt.
Sorry, Little Red. Next time, but...
What did Bertram do to you to warrant vengeance?
Mean they didn't mention this bit? Then listen. He came to me a half-year back. Said he'd point out who's worth looting, in return for a share of the takings. But sometime on, the bugger grew greedy. He wanted more. I refused. That's when he set the witch hunters on us. Lost half me men 'cause of him. Now step aside, Witcher. This ain't your affair. We want Bertram, no one else. Give my word.
There will be blood. Now banging on the doors. Yeah, I mean, I like her. So I would defend them. This is a tough one, you know, it's like going back on his word, but she clearly has a good argument, you know. I don't know. I guess next time I'll take the other side, but or just not get involved at all. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't want to kill her. Do what you got, I guess. Unless you want there to be blood, let me know if you want there to be blood, but you'd have to be here in live chat, 34,000.
Won't get in your way. Do what you gotta.
Right decision, Witcher. See? Quick and painless. That's for you. For understanding. Let's go, gents!
1 XP. What did they do? Took him in. Oh! There he is. Yep, there he is. They like Bertram, but he didn't. Yep, that was that. Alright then. He was the snitch, basically. It's whatever. Yeah, I'll take the other side next time, I guess. What was it called? Little Red. It's hard to find it. Yeah, I only saw like part of it, you know. run into it at some point. Or I could just find that it's in Novigrad. Yeah. Hard to find those. I'll read it before, you know, Death March playthrough. That was that, I guess. Seems better. I mean, a lot less blood spill, even if they're bandits. She's charismatic leader. I don't know. Difficult business. You know, that avoids more violence, just letting them kill him. I don't know. Right, they're still here.
Yeah.
Alright, wait a bit longer for...
Sharp and silvery as he implores you, your wishes he grants as he swears to adore you. Gold, silver, jewels, he lays riches before you. Dues need be repaid, and he will come for you. All to reclaim, no smile to console you. He'll snare you in bonds, eyes glowing a fire, to gore and torment you till the stars expire.
Some activities. These boys and girls. That's fun. Yeah. That's who's coming. Gaunt Orden. Volunteers for the village watch. Some foul devils spawn cropped up in the Buckhold Hills. The beast kills men and cattle in the fields, so we've got to strengthen the ranks of our mighty village watch. Lest it the beast mind ravage all our cows, sheep, grandmums, and weans. Gives me a good chance to test it out. Here we go. Sheep. Grandmums and weans. Drops. Gives me a good chance to test it out. Here we go. Sheep. Yep. Decently balanced stream test from what you can tell. Any healthy man with a few wits about him and a full sense of arms and legs should come to the Watch's headquarters, which this week's the inn in Yantra. In a week's time we'll move to another such public house. Commander of the Village Watch, Waldo Smith. Alright, a few hours to go. Let's get some undiscovered locations and we'll come back. Roach in the tree, roach in the bush. Puffin' on a roach. Great sunflower fields.
Slower.
Another random quest. I think it's all Hearts of Stone. Added it all. Victory.
Curious place for a conversation about art.
Anywhere is good for that. It's simply a matter of summoning inspiration. Vodka, for example, is a great aid.
Care to drink with us? To poetry?
Why not? I am a bit thirsty.
And when a man is thirsty, melancholy strangles his soul. Poor Gascoigne!
It's my appointment. We'll see. Yeah, it's already late.
Gentlemen, I am soused, pickled, crocked, and stewed.
Want another term for your state?
Don't be vulgar. What will our new friend think? Pour another.
Last round for me.
Fine. Last round for me, though.
It's gonna be the next day, see? Missed my appointment. It's already the next day! This is ridiculous. I can't wait till midnight. Oh no!
Vodka's gone, as are the troubadours. And my things. Damn it.
Gosh dang it, not again. That's twice in the same recent series. Losing his stuff. Track down the bards. Gosh dang it. These bastards.
Fresh.
These bastards. Twice he's lost his stuff in a row here. Freaking funny. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's already 9 a.m. the next day. He missed his appointment at midnight. Thankfully, doesn't have to be that midnight. Any midnight will do. I lost my weapon enhancements. Notice how that runs out? By itself? Like a bug or something. That's a fancy big beast. Oh yeah. Whoop.
Know what rhymes with wicked witcher? My things, before I turn you into mincemeat.
Must be a slant rhyme.
Shut your trap and give it back.
So then, we are square, even good, yes?
Good once you give me your things. Oh.
Yeah, we're good. Get out of here before I change my mind.
Of course, Master Witcher. We're off. 1, 2, gone already.
Oh, you see that color change? Alright. Novigrad Hospitality. That's pretty funny. Payback. Gildorf. And I have quite a while to wait, so I don't know what I'm gonna do now. Maybe just fast travel back and forth. That'd be the easiest way to do, but I might as well just do the discover locations because they're here, you know. Might as well just take care of them. Or I could actually fast travel, come back, and hope that it's not midnight yet. Or I could do them anytime, you know. Let's see, there's a lot of options. Novigrad Hospitality. Level 8 for that one. On the high road outside Novigrad, Geralt came across a merry band of troubadours who invited him to join them around the campfire and partake of tasty beverages. We could probably do have that, yeah. The Witcher naturally never turns down such propositions, and so gladly took them up on it. When he awoke the next morning, he discovered he had been robbed of all his possessions, and the troubadours had vanished without a trace. Furious, he set off on the thieves' trail. Tracking down the bards posed no difficulty. Geralt quickly caught up with them and recovered his things. Had I been in his shoes, I'd undoubtedly have broken their lutes as well, for there is no place for such as they in the noble world of itinerant musicians. Funny.
Words cannot express how sorry I am about the incident. Words cannot express how sorry I am about the incident.
Fine fellas.
Tough times.
Yes, sir.
Dare no fire be with ye.
Alright, we need to wait till midnight, so we're gonna fast travel. Then come back for that undiscovered location. It's about 9 a.m. Let's see how long it takes to go to the next signpost. See if that's a good way to pass the time, or if you go further, or... Yeah, we'll check it out. Shouldn't take long to load, it's literally right over there. 42,997 drop frames. Nothing too bad. Yeah, a couple hours from that. Give me something to loot. This was the other swamp town or something. Where we fought the bandits, all those flaming rows. Can't jump for some reason. Why can't I jump? 2 off the fast travel. Too recently fast travel. Yeah, it's a fancy sword though. All that curved blade. Just Y-hander type of blade. Look at that. Not bad. There's the jump. Jump, jump, jump. Glad my die didn't get lost. That would have been embarrassing. Change the color briefly, but I don't remember what color it was. Frosty, look at that. Frost. That is cool. That's usually the northern wind or so. You don't get that effect very often. In nature or anywhere. He has Glacial Galacticus. Look at that. Very nice. Icy winds. Gotta loot the whole place over again. Let's just head down here. Come on back. Can start doing some of these undiscovered locations for a few hours, you know. Game time. Not real time. Shakabo, Shakaruto, Shakabone. Mature equipment sets are better than common weapons or armor, but relics are good too. Shakabo, Shakabo, legendary. Yeah, I'm not worried about the hunt drops. I haven't even seen what they are, so don't know what I'm missing out on. I'll probably just turn it on later, so I update it, you know. Alright, the day's getting on. We can head here first, actually. 2 p.m., yeah, by the time I do all the undiscovered locations, it'll probably be about midnight anyway. It goes by pretty fast, and every few seconds is a minute in-game. Hee 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 hee. Undiscovered location. Probably be about midnight anyway.
Run, Roach.
I did share the secret with Johnny. Johnny Bravo here. Yes, she is. I show you the Johnny Bravo soon. Mutant generators still need to, so Warg. Let's try out some frosty art on you, shall we? Slice and dice.
Time to end this.
It's a good counterattack. Think I just did it the right timing or something. There it is. Nice and frosty. Fun to try it out like Superman, you know. Frost breath. Basically. Got my shield back. It's on my other saddle, but can wait. So the Master crossbow. Once I get the other crossbow, I'll definitely get the other saddle back. If I have to buy it. Ooh, Fallen Knights. Here we go. Let's do this. Oh, watch for the crossbow. I don't have that. Block, deflect arrows anymore. Take care of them the old-fashioned way. Yes, sir. There's some nice animations added too. Yes, sir. That'll work. Chilled him to the bone. Finish him. Oh, look at all those ice crystals. That's cool. Santa Claus got frozen. Geralt saves the day. Wow. Not too bad at all. Flaming Rose, man, I'm grateful to have that infinite carry weight log. You know I am. Infinite carry weight mod. As for Peter's log, that makes 3 days we've been stationed here in Dead White Wood. 'Tis a gravely important mission. That's what the commander told us. We only send the best of the best to Dead White Wood. Those were his words. I'm damn proud. Strange enough, there ain't many trees around and not a corpse to be seen. Maybe the master's information was out of date, and the peasants have felled the whole wood. Thomas says it's because we went the wrong way, but he can't read nor write, so I'm not about to trust him. I'm going out to scout around a bit myself after dinner today. I want to draw up a map of these lands, because the commander didn't give us one. When I get to the main headquarters, I'll write up everything all nice and proper. Peter Mayher. South Stillwater Bayou. 501 Flaming Rose Armor. Got all the other pieces. I guess I could make my own now. Nice one, but they typically have, level caps, so. Certain times in the game they're good to find, but I went through that entire long set to get Grandmaster Wolven. Can you imagine if I didn't have the guide to find the Grandmaster Wolven, though? How long that would freaking take to find naturally? All the different pieces, all the different sets. It just isn't worth the frustration. The world is too big in the game to look into every single bush, every single tree, every single cave, There's literally things on top of ramparts, things you would never look for. So I am glad for IGN's guide. IGN does a good job. Thank you, IGN, for that guide. Witcher 3, Grandmaster Wolven, and other Grandmaster things.
Right, I have Angels Kimmy. Hello. So Kimmy has been on Twitch for over 3 years and is part of the Just Friends streaming collective. Hey Kimmy. Hello. How's it going? Good. Thank you so much for being here. So you are not alone. Joining her is the lovely Fuslie. Hello. I said that in like a really but actually I'm so excited for you. Fuslie is also a part of Just Friends. Kimmy.
Alright then. Moving on. Eyes open up.
Come on, Roach.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Yeah. Bright and funny. A boar. Why are they in such a big pack? Holy crap. How many boar is this? There's so many. It's like 10 boar all in one place. Alright, time to dismount, I guess. You little bastards. You've got another thing coming. Some tart from the village. Juicy pig, the boar jerky. Yes, fly. Fly, you big boar. Too many bushes. Big pigs. Big Pumbaa. Sorry, Pumbaa. You've got to go here. Good art does the trick. Certainly does. And no level upscaling, that would be pretty hard. Without Death March. I don't really plan to turn it back on at this point. I think it's just better not to. You work so hard just to kill them, you don't even need their loot, Not gonna use this loot for anything. It's just there. Alchemy. Occasional bomb, occasional potion. Decoction and oil. And a straggler. Be gone, straggler, as he said in Witcher 1. Free guy. You see him fly away. Oh, and another one came out. Which is, yeah, once you learn their movements, they're not too scary. Just initially, they're pretty tough. Wow. Before they added ragdolls, yeah, it's hanging off the cliff. But still an amazing game. You gotta see any of its shortcomings, like texture modeling, character model things. Next gen update made it really beautiful. Very much so. Alright, we got those fallen knights. And back this way. After we take care of the monster nest, I guess. And by that time, it'll be time to meet Master Mir. Oh, this is the other cave, yeah. Is this the one with the fallen knights? Big cave that I let the one live? I think so. It's the same area, yeah. We were here just recently. Yeah, I let the one live. He's still here. He's still here all this time later. He hasn't left. I guess he hasn't told anyone the story since he's still there. That's funny. That is pretty funny. I would think he would, you know, move on. Apparently not. Yeah.
Go, go.
Oh well. And I need to kill every single one of them. Leave some of their population to be preserved.
Show me what you got.
Last of their kind, otherwise. Alright, move puppies. You gotta dance. Freeze you in your tracks. Good wargie. The alpha is the ward. That's a very small pack.
Run, Roach.
Good Roach. Good girl. Look at that smoke. Where there's smoke, there's fire. Great to be back. The World of the Witcher will enjoy a bit more tonight. No terrible rush. You know, tomorrow is a busy day. I just love it so much. I look forward to chatting soon. Give you more chance to pop in. Join us. Ractomorphs are no fun to fight, so horseback probably is a better chance to actually combat their scarceness. Alright. Spider-Man. Spider-Man, you say. Come here, you bastard. Chase them for miles. It's a sword attack for the beast. Come here, you. Try to get wise. There you go. Yeah, how's that mutagenerator doing actually? Might as well check it out. Expectations coming. We're good. 236 out of 100. Oh shit. Been a while for that. Alright. Greater blue, greater red. Very nice. That's funny. Let's see. We've got magic, unique, and witch's sword. Increased sign damage. Conductors of magic. Yeah, I don't think there's any others I want. I think I've, you know, gone through what I want. I've tried them out. I'll probably go back to this one eventually when I actually have tougher enemies, because that is pretty helpful. But I like this one for now. It's fun, you know. Art is a bit enhanced. Even though I have literally rotation Igni. Make more sense to you keep using Igni, but now I have fire and ice, so I'll use it for a bit longer, then I'll go back to the decoction one. Probably not use Art hardly at all again. It's nice to have those extra bonuses. What was it? Yrden and Firestream again, for what it's worth. Exploding shield I'll keep. Yeah, Yrden and the glyphs. Oh, I have one more here. Said they did make more. Okay, that one I should put. Yeah, blue one. Has to be blue. Can't put any reds. Like the reflexes or whatever. That's in the crossbow. I want to do the arrow deflection, but I can't. So, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, it doesn't really make sense to get one just for temporary, but I guess I could. Should do Ard. Can I get these? Oh. All opponents in certain radius. Knockdown is lower. See how the freeze is better there, but this goes farther. We'll just put 1 point out. It's no big deal. Have that for the meantime. Ard with my piercing cold Ard. But nothing for Igni, nothing other unique ones. It's just a few here and there. I guess they deemed it necessary, you know. Euphoria. Yeah, that'd be pretty good. Double damage basically when you're toxic. That's probably a good one for Death March. But certain things are just more powerful. Death March, you need them more. Is that a chort? No, it's a spider. Yeah, a spider. Freaking thing. Slightly freaky. I'll be in good shape. Be all good. It's clean shaven last the day at least. Then I'll probably go back to the ducktail from now on. Not that many other good options. Keep shaving him. I could keep shaving him. I don't have to go to the ducktail. If I really do like it clean shaven. I think the ducktail's pretty good though. It's decent, you know. We'll see. We'll decide when we get there. Plenty of time for the moment.
That stench.
Oh, what's that? Drowners. Not sure the pheromones would work because they're a different kind of drowners. I guess I could try, but probably easier to kill them. Kill the water monsters. And if you wanted to see one, so he never made it to stream yet since those 4 years. His father did, my brother. He made it to stream, so let's see. Fear level not looking good, Roach. Scary guys, aren't they? Alright, let's get some hard. How about a nice Yrden to balance this out? Even if they were dangerous, they're not really dangerous. Ouch. Let's nibble on you a little bit. Damn, it's hard to avoid
How you like that silver?
Directions. Mow him down instead. Wow, he died all the way over there. Did that one run away? No, I guess not. He just moved. Yep, I really need while using the Ard enhancement. Silver sword, it's charging still. How long do the charges last? Until I put it away or something? Oh, it's like limited time, but curious how that works. Yeah, it lasts a certain amount of time. It just doesn't tell you how long. Just, you know, charge at a certain point. Where I thought it was a protracted moment. It's okay, really. Nothing to be afraid of. Master Geralt is here. For that gift debut here, just to try it out, tell you about it, show you the full concept. Just Twitch timing. Monetize fun. Alright, again. Yeah, it's the other place they're running away from you, remember? But it is an abandoned site, so I guess I better take care of that. See how Ard does for some ghosties. Oh, that was a nice one. Was that adrenaline? Probably adrenaline point attack. That was impressive. Yeah, he had a special one there. Ooh, they got the better of him there, though. Wrong direction. Oh, man. Whatever the heck that is. Piece of a fence. It's okay. Very good, so let's clear it out, restore to civilization. Very nice. Move it on. Multi-stream soon to come. When internet allows. Everything else we need. Multiplayer later. For now, chivalry. We can still play a bit here and there.
Why are your eyes so strange? A wolf ate my grain.
Get the clouds. 8 a.m. 8 a.m. You waited again. Gosh dang it! Ah! I'm just trying to keep the bonuses, that's why I'm, you know, waiting all this time, but maybe I don't need the bonuses. It's freaking Story and Sword. Death March, I might have to. I mean, it seems like to me on Death March you need all the help you can get for certain things, even though enemy upscaling will be off. We'll see how it is in New Game Plus. If I did my first playthrough, Death March would be another story. I'd have to get really smart really quick. There's a lot of things that, you know, just don't add up. For your character, for your loadout, for the glyphs, for the runestone. Oh well, I guess I'll just finish these undiscovered locations and then meditate after all. Why do you have to wait so long for the next day, you know? Couldn't you just came back later? Abandoned site. Oh, let's see about this. Oh, it's on fire! Fallen Rose, yeah, the Eternal Fire. Bastards. Eternal Fire! Make you set a fire on the freaking house. Baldur's Gate all over again. You bastards, you're Fallen Knights, you realize. Well, they just need like a place for themselves that they used to be. Witcher. My favorite ones to fight, definitely. I do prefer to fight these living. The monsters are okay most of the time. Yes, for you. Freaking accurate crossbow. Ooh, that was good.
Ever fight a Witcher?
Send him flying a bit. Not get too many bombs for him. Ugh.
Damn it.
Holy fuck, man. That was perfect, just the whirlwind to that. Just don't use that crossbow. Give you a chance to reconsider. Don't play with your food, I know, but enemy upscaling off. There's not much to do. Could turn it back on, but I'd probably come to regret it. I think you can turn it off even during combat, can't you? It's been too long since I've used it. Let's just forget about it and move on. Morin Village. Very nice, Sir Geralt. Clean shaven. And heroic with the Grandmaster Woven Red Dye. Now it's 7 p.m. Alright, well now as long as I don't get another of these undiscovered locations, or whatever you call it, abandoned sites, we should actually be alright now. That's funny how that worked out, huh? Stuff never ceases to amuse me. Merchant.
Yeah, welcome to my workshop. Sturdy craftsmanship at a reasonable price.
Looks like quite the outdoorsy workshop.
Show me what you have.
Alright, 407. Might as well get rid of the stuff that I know I will not use. Some things, you know, I like to look at them. Well, that didn't take long. Alright, 69. Take this at least. Yeah. Or maybe some gray items, some black ones, white ones. No, 165 for that. 172 for that. I could buy something he has, but I probably don't need it. I'm trying to save for the sockets and such. I really don't have much money. So I'm trying to spend it all on him. He doesn't want regular junk. Fortunately. I want the maps. I'll keep those maps. Cleanup unit. Whoops! I hope I didn't need that. I didn't actually mean to sell that. I mean, I hope it's over and done with. That's awkward. I can buy it back for 1. Good. Doesn't matter then. Alright, we're good. Good enough.
So long.
What happened? Making the freaking quest sale. Freaking silly. Fruits and nuts, yeah, I'm pretty sure I have enough snacks to last me to Death March. We'll be fine. Can always stock back up on them. Alright then, what do we have up here? says something. Ah, wow, look at this. Discovered location. One letter and a key. Sunset. Field Agent 12E32, alias Beanpole. Execute 45, according to procedure 46D. To be delivered personally to the commander of Intelligence Cell Cardinal. The Renegade Knights trail leads to the Novigrad region. They took control of a nearby Fistek manufactory upon arrival. Possibly this is what brought them to the region. Have occupied prom observation position. Drop box has been prepared in case of unforeseen complications. The agent sent to track us down will find it in the pond visible from the observation tower near the village of Mulreen. Regarding the knights, here a big risk might reap big rewards. We suggest offering them Imperial gold for their services. Having dispersed their order, the knights prowl the lands like common bandits, scavenging for their upkeep, and they now hate HRM Radovoid with a violent passion. They'd gladly take our coin and even more gladly destabilize the Redanian army's rear guard. This they'd do far better than any partisans, worth considering. Agent Shinetop is still out on his mission. No word from him for several days. Waiting for further instruction. Postscript written in blood. Wait in hell, Nilfgaardian whore, and you're next. Agent Shinetop. Curious. Tinker, Hunter, Soldier, Spy. Find the spy stats using your witch on his head. That is freaking funny. Yeah, I kind of watched that movie. I haven't really paid much attention. Very lovely. Sunset and all. There we go for Brave Geralt. Let's check it out. It's right down the road here. But a quick little brief skip over we go. 9 p.m. Kitty cat. Onions and oil? No, thank you. What is this place? Curious. Check it out. I got rid of my grindstone for whatever reason. It's what it is.
Slow now.
Where's that stash? Stash of the mulberry drop box. You don't mind to get a little wet. You made it, Blood Knight. We have missed you. We've been waiting for you. Probably another hour or so tonight, Alucard.
Welcome back.
First, they order of business for you, Alucard. I did update your favorite emotes, and I added some new ones as well. But to give you a hint, your favorite one is the secondary one. To give you a hint there. Added a few new ones too. Sounds good, Blood Knight. Out doing alright. Busy day, busy weekend ahead, busy a couple days, but exciting stuff. Glad you can make it. Please go ahead and debut our new Command Hero exclamation gift, because I can turn on the gift subs to be on sale 5 or more 70 hours of a year and 7 times a year. So we could do 10 7 hours one or 1 70-hour one, anything in between. Exclamation gift for that current That's a good one, huh? Try it out. There's a couple new ones yet. Play around, you'll see Alucard. There's several of them. Shagarutu, Shagarutu, Shagarutu. Now you remember your favorite command, you'd use it all the time. I updated that one to be a little better, but it's all good. Alright, Dropbox. The Spy. Forgotten Brand Sword. Tinker, Hunter, Soldier, Spy. And what is this sword? Forgotten Brand. It's my beautiful Gwesta. What is this one? Got all these things that's similar to the Sir Ravix one. That is almost exactly the same as the Sir Ravix one. I love it. Look at this one. That is cool. Very nice. Yeah, that's actually pretty close to the Sir Ravix. Definitely a similar design there. Nice Sir Ravix. Still a bit bigger though. Tournament champion after all. Okay, let me see these new ones. Got the Forgotten ones down here maybe. Yep, Forgotten Broadsword. It's like a short sword. Look at that. Kinda curious. Basic, yeah, spy's weapon. Looks good like a spy's short sword. Nothing special on stats though. Forgot which one I was using now. Indite. Using one of these. Shows like the repair. I'm confused what it actually is showing here. Stats, yeah, I was using Ashrun. I was indeed using Ashrun. Good to see you, Alucard, no worries. Yeah, good evening. Glad you made it, brother. So glad you could make it. Yeah, check out Gift when you're ready. I can show you the full details for that. And let's read about the quest log for Tinker. Let me see. Where that Tinker, or was it a treasure hunt? It might have been a treasure hunt. Going around, I was a bit tired from yesterday, coming from the fair and casino last night. I'm gonna be at home about 5 a.m. But we have that slot machine stream from last night for you to check out. And that's a little Siege of Dragonsphere because Dune would not work. Dune refused to work. I tried for an entire hour before stream, just trying to get it to work. It refused to connect to the server, so I have to open a ticket or whatever. I don't know. It's annoying. Annoying stuff. Get some support for it though. How about you, Blood Knight? How goes Wellington? Wellington goes well. 64,576 drop frames, 48%, not too bad. Yeah, Casino Good. I actually won back what I spent at the fair that day. So yeah, it was a good couple hours you can see on stream, but yeah, I was fortunate to win back what I spent that day. And you know, it took a while. It was interesting stuff late at night. Yeah, actually, it's interesting. I spent the $100. I was down to $2. But $2 was about to be it. I was about to be able to spend the whole $100, and then it jumped back up. And eventually, after another hour or so playing the House of the Dragon slot machine, I was able to get $182. So basically, what I spent at the fair, got like $82 winnings, almost doubling my money basically, or $87, something like that. So it was pretty good. Bit chilly from there. Well, check out Gift when you're ready. Gift on debut command for tonight. Only you can debut it. Alucard, I'll show you what it's about. Only you can debut that one. I'll show you the laughing one. If you like that, even though you haven't seen your base command, the one that you enjoy. I don't know why you haven't used that one yet, but Gift is the most important one tonight. The other one's just a fun little personal one. Go ahead and debut Gift, exclamation Gift, in the chat when you're ready. Lovely times. Master Girl. Yeah, I'm trying to read about this quest, but I can't find it. Where's that Tinker? Wasn't it on T? Maybe not. Just sort of find these finished quests. I mean, a lot of things are well made, especially the save system are well made in the game. The UI stuff besides the gameplay itself. But I spent a lot of time looking for these quests just to read about them. So why was that so hard to find there? Anyway, The nature of Geralt's trade means finding corpses as a normal part of the day's work. This time the body was found atop an observation tower near the village of Morin. Upon closer inspection, Geralt found the man's throat had been slit and had some highly interesting papers in his pockets. The letter revealed the man had been an Nilfgaardian spy. Disguised as a tinker named Krister, he had been following the movements of knights from the disbanded order. See, this one is exclusively from the DLC. I noticed a lot of these quests popping up. It's because they're from the DLC. I wonder if the Novigrad hospitality was too or not. It seems Krister had not exercised due caution, for his spy career had been cut short by a slash of a renegade knight's blade. The most interesting information in the letter, however, concerned the location of the considerable stash of coin Nilfgaard had devoted to this spying operation. Geralt was able to find the spy stash, which he then eagerly emptied of its contents. Not the noblest of actions, perhaps, but it was not better that the coin went to the Witcher's pouch and not the grubby paws of the Order's bandits, or Nilfgaard for that matter. Gotta see that Novigrad hospitality. Was that a DLC quest, or was it just there the whole time? I just didn't happen upon it until now. No, that was just there the whole time. Part of the main quest line. DLC list. Alright, it's almost midnight, time to meet our brander, so to speak there. Alucard, he's been branded. We'll see if that gets removed later or not. Crazy symbols. Couple more discovered locations. Meeting the Master Mirror. At midnight, when you're ready, gift or your favorite command, Alucard. We do await you to debut that command. I cannot debut that one for you. I can just show you some extra ones added today. When you are ready, we are waiting. Blood Knight. Blood Knight shall make our blood boil. In the meantime, it's okay. Blood Knight has cold blood, Blood Knight has hot blood. He's the Knight of Blood, he has all sorts of blood. Traveling merchant. Excuse me, senor. Excuse me, senor. You wash on your shoes, sir.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Let's check it out. I turned the light off. It was too painful for now. Later, Alucard. Ooh ha ha ha. Ooh ha ha ha. Alright, hunting trousers with 8 gold. My goodness. Can almost buy the Witcher other. Man, this makes it so hard. Just to buy basic stuff. There you go. 75, so you can at least take that off my hands. Not that I need that loot, but you know. Just to get it out. Not that it matters the carry weight.
Farewell.
Thankfully. Emperor Vanimir.
That's it, Roach.
Alucard, Naughty Blood Knight, you going to the shop, you said, or some things? Nice to see you. Thanks for joining us, Mr. Dracula. Shakarutu, Shakarutu. Very exciting leaderboard on this as well, Alucard. We have our clips of the month from Thanos. We have your top cheer. We have gift subs. Everything looking great. I'll show you what the new gift one is when you're ready. Is that a possum? What was that? Saw a skunk last night. Driving back. And 3 coyotes on the way home. Whispering. Great. That's a new marker. That makes you want to explore it, you know? Whispering Grange. Years ago, an eccentric count named Jacobus Ruth of the Rieslings settled here. The count could not stand the pomposity of court life, but loved good wine. He thus planted a vineyard here, which produces a fabulous Beaujolais prized on both sides of the Pontar. Curious. Anything to interact with? I want to talk to whoever the heck this is. Is that a guard? They do look interesting from a distance, so let's see what they have to say. Great conversation partner. Alright, on we go. Ooh ha ha ha. Alucard, you're so funny. Naughty Blood Knight, the naughtiest blood in the night. Imagine you dancing around like Dracula, up to mischievous things day in and day out. What a naughty fellow. Son of Dracula, good blonde half-vampire. The half-breed warrior. Uh-oh. Pots and pans, pots and pans. Rubbish. Got my little pine sap there. Yep, nice rainy weather we got here, Alucard. Not in real life, nice and sunny here too. What I saw the day outside, not much, but yeah, it was mostly pretty sunny and warm. In the 90s again. Gotta be a beautiful summer, my Blood Knight. With you and all our great friends, Chamai. In Draga. Let the blood flow. Paint flows, blood flows. You've lived in these old bones long enough. Here we go. Our blizzard for you, Dracula. Oh goodness. Oh, that did the trick. That smithed them. They were level 9 after all. Good for some mutagens. Yeah, I can't believe I have that 200 muta generator last one. Lasted for a good while. It's almost time for the meeting. Let's finish up our few undiscovered locations. Got to get there. Oh yeah, the monster nest. I don't know if that'll like restore the populace. If it does.
Best destroyed with a dancing star or grape shot.
Dancing star. What about Simoon? Simoon. Not that grape shot's been doing much lately though. So yeah, you can have a grape shot. That doesn't bother me at all. I used to do this instead of running away, just queuing up. Roach knows better though. Very nice. Yeah, that doesn't restore the populace, it's just, you know, a monster. Yeah, last hour here, let's finish up those undiscovered locations. Be ready for the monumental meeting with the Mirror Master. Master Mirror. He's open, Alucard. How you feeling? 5% drop frames. People piss me off. They're disrespectful videos and trims and things. Can't get it out of my head. I don't want to repeat it though. It's just not worth repeating. Wild dogs. Sorry, puppy. Nothing I can do for you. Not in this vet simulator. All creatures, great and small. Hey, Alucard, hey, Alucard, hey, Alucard, hey, Alucard. What's your wishy-washy, Mr. Alucard? What's your wishy-washy? Let's see. Boulevard. Nothing can do. Nothing doing, as you would say in The Witcher 2 for getting shot full of arrow.
That's it, Roach.
Such a ridiculous way to die. In these games, you know, you shouldn't be able to just get you killed without being able to fight back. But he would have hung on the gallows, I guess, found that frog prince after all his many adventures, everything into Swamp.
Go.
They did die into Swamp, the Duchess and her sister. It's pretty messed up. Talk to her guardsman, her bodyguard. Treachery. Indeed. With her own pin, you know, that was messed up. I'll be excited for the second playthrough, at least bring her to Dettlaff instead of going straight to Dettlaff like that. That was interesting to see the Elder Vampire. The hidden one. That was pretty cool. There's a cave there, but it's not in discovered locations. Oh, that's a big boy. Here we go. You wanna dance? We can dance. Let's show you that other one. Holy. What is that? What the fuck is that? It's like hanging on, you know? Let's take care of the drone first. That should be easier. That's a powerful one. Whatever that is. Cut through them all the same. I am the gift, Alucard. There you go.
I am the gift.
So to show you exactly what that is, basically, I can turn this on 7 uses before New Year's Eve of 2025, and I can turn it on for 70 hours in those 7 uses. So I could do it just once for all 70 hours. I can do it 7 times, any mix of those hours. I could do it 10 times, 7 times, 10 hours, 7 times. So when you are ready for our 9th hype train, on the way to the 10th hype train, get me to those 333 gift subs that I will give to the channel. And just our 9th, 10th hype train, big excitement in itself, you know, big 10th first hype train to the Dragon's Roost as we wrap up year 5 by the end of February of 2026. Let me know, before you get those 5 gift subs, you get 35% off. 35% off on those subs, Alucard. So really, anytime you're ready, you know, obviously we get that hype train triggered, I will also gift, but we have, you know, those 7 times to turn it on. So we'll make the most use of those that we can. Probably do at least like 2 or 3 hours on the first one. So that's that new gift sub feature. That's for everyone that opts into it. And it's very exciting. So that is what that's about, Alucard. Glad to show you. Any questions or things to discuss for it, let me know. Very exciting stuff. Bounce when you walk. Big puffy thing. Look at this puffy thing. It's always funny to me how puffy that is. Venomous giant bastard. Look at this big bastard. Oh, you can light it up, see that? It's like a balloon. Big balloon. That's pretty cool. Oh man. Sorts of things. Down you go. Down the hill you roll. That's enough of you. Definitely. Interesting texture in there, yeah. Because it's a stormy night. 20 minutes, you might have time for one more, then we do gotta move. We do gotta move here. Yeah, you can run into it. One more. And then I better get to the meeting. I'm gonna say at midnight, not 5 minutes before, not 5 minutes after. A bear guarding the freaking... Oh dear. Take them for a ride, Roach. And Frosty the bear.
Not good.
Oh, that hurts. He's a grizzled one, yeah. He's been around. Holy monumental strength. School of the Bear. Be a better compliment. I swear if it rests now. Oh no. It's just guarded treasure, yeah. It's not a abandoned area. Okay. Time to go to the meeting. Let's loot it quick. That was it. Something else. Ah, this guy. Great sun armor. What could that be? Great sun is in Nilfgaardian, I guess. Wow! Holy shit! It's a golden breastplate. That is pretty good. All the random things. That is curious. Wow. Not bad. Not a bad look for him. It's definitely something. The vampire plate mail Alucard. We have this. It is better because the level requirement. It's a few levels higher. But yeah, I mean, it clearly doesn't match the rest of my Grandmaster Wolben. It's a bit pompous, you know, it has a little collar. I think I'm still happy with that for now. But, you know, it's interesting. Alright, our meeting time has arrived. Let's get over there. Post haste, we have 1 minute to make it there.
Come on, Roach.
We are not gonna make it. But I will ride there nonetheless. Meet him at midnight, he said. I'm sorry I was getting the freaking guarded treasure. Yeah, I thought I had more time. That is usually the case. Let's hope that it is, you know, midnight. It is 12. It's for 12:59. It's still midnight in some sense. And here we are. Quick save. We're good.
I knew you'd come.
You a soothsayer?
It matters little who I am. Your escape, I made it possible. Previously, Yennefer, you found her thanks to me, so you feel you owe me.
Memento you gave me. Pretty effective reminder.
That is its purpose. Incidentally, I find it quite funny how even the most rotten scoundrels have this inner compunction to repay debts of gratitude. Humans, elves, dwarves, all races. You really must explain that to me one day. As for the here and now, tell me, how'd you manage with your theories?
Storm did. More conventional help. You're a mage.
Thanks for your help, really. But you could have chosen more conventional means. Given me the key to my cell, for instance.
Oh my, far too simple. I dislike simple solutions. Do you like them?
Doubt we're here to talk about my preferences.
True. I'd much rather tell you about an individual of interest to us both. It's about a man, worse than most. A vulgar, despicable man with a heart of stone. A man who refuses to pay his debts.
Really think this'll interest me? Any reason why?
He's wronged you as well. His name is Olgierd von Everink.
What he did to get on your shit list? How do you know he wronged me? Don't have a thing against him.
What did he do to you?
Before I reveal this, I'd like to make one thing very clear. Olgierd von Everink did willfully and maliciously conspire to cause you to kill a man who might have been cured. Had I not intervened, you would have lost your head for this. Do you know why he did it? Because he's a degenerate monster in human flesh who feeds on the pain and suffering of others.
Well, you clearly don't like him. What did he do to you?
He and I made a pact. A pact under which I called on my many talents and associates to give him what he desired. And now the time's come to pay. Yet, he shirks his obligation.
Need me to collect a debt? I'm not some hired muscle.
Muscle is not what this requires. It needs a soul intelligent and clever. An individual who fears no dare. Someone like you.
Pure flattery, that.
Of course it is. After all, I am a traveling merchant. But make no mistake, I've many interesting wares on offer.
Wares like?
Surfeit. Abundance for the body and soul. You will lack neither food nor drink. As a witcher, you might desire weapons supreme. I can offer you those you've dreamt of. Your body, agile as never before. Your mind, faster than lightning. Romantic prowess to charm all womankind. But above all, I offer a great and true adventure. An experience like no other, the fate of only the chosen few.
Sure sounds generous. And all that for my help with one small matter. Won't want anything else from me?
Just one. Honesty.
What did you do for Olgierd? Break him out of a cell too?
In some sense, yes. I remember that day quite well. It was a light drizzle, yet the cold tore right through you. Olgierd appeared at the break of dawn, gaunt as a rail, his shirt moth-eaten. Seemed to have naught but the sword at his side. It quite pained me to look at him. He asked for help, and help I gave. Made him a rich man, successful, esteemed. He is who he is today, thanks only to me. And yet afterwards, he turned his back, shunned me, sends me off when I dare ask for payment. Even sicked his hounds on me once. He's thus left me no option but to invoke the terms of our pact. And that is where you come in.
How much does he owe you?
Gentlemen don't discuss coin.
Need to know the details if you want me to get my hands dirty. How much? 1,000,000 crowns? 2 million?
I'm no usurer to lend coin for interest. No. What Olgierd owes me is far more personal than shiny things that clink. As much as I regret it, I can say no more. I must respect his privacy.
Know what? This business, it's between you two. Rather not get involved.
Before you decide, please hear me out. You shall see Olgierd as a vile man. Or, as they say in the West, a real son of a whore.
What about you? Call yourself a man of many talents? Can't you take care of this?
Therein lies the catch. Our pact states that before I can collect my due, I must yet fulfill 3 wishes for Von Everec. But I cannot fulfill them myself directly, making use instead of a... how shall I put it? A proxy.
So what you need's a sucker.
What I need is an ally. And something tells me I shall find none better than you.
What do you expect me to do?
To start with, join me in paying Von Everec a visit. Then, well, then we shall improvise. I believe, however, that all will end well. And once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared.
Right. Specifics now. Thought Olgierd had 3 wishes, requests, whatever.
He does. He may ask 3 things of us, yet we won't know what they are until we see him.
Yeah, it'd be hard choosing the dialogue choices without being able to see the UI. I guess I'll stop doing that.
All seems a little shady. Your help, your pact with Olgierd, his 3 requests.
Think it over. I agree you've no a priori reason to trust me, but as it happens, I was in the right place at the right time to help you. And it's also the case that the same man has wronged us both. To my mind, those are reasons to work together.
To my mind, not so much.
Come with me to see Olgierd. You shall see he's a vile, dishonorable man who treats the lives of all folk like playthings, as he treated yours when he sent you to find the Frog Prince.
Cursed frog. Not about to help. Alright, so be it, I'll help. Wow, you can say no. Should we say no, see what happens? Curious. I'm just kind of curious, can you actually refuse him? Well, that's why I save often, you can reload if things go wrong. Let's see what happens. I'm genuinely curious. It doesn't seem like you can refuse, so I'm just curious if you do defy him, what does happen. Let's try it, out of curiosity's sake. Let's try it.
Sorry, have to find yourself someone else. I'm not about to help you.
Don't be so hasty to decide. Olgierd von Everec is a truly base and vile man. Go to him. See for yourself.
Just what do you think I'll see?
All you need to. Things that will make you change your mind. I guarantee it. Besides which, help me in this, and I shall rid you of that unsavory mark. Not to mention all the other rewards that could be yours. Go. I shall join you later.
Curious. Intriguing. on over. Nothing keeping me here. Let's head on over, shall we? Sounds like a job for me. Set off to see Olgerd and learn more about the contract. Alright. Let's head over to see the man at the Garin Estate. Still have my well-rested bonuses. I don't know why that sharpening stone gets turned off by itself, but that's alright. Armor's good enough for this playthrough. I'll get the sword working again on Death March. For now, this is story and sword, and we're in good shape. Join our band, the Wild Ones say.
Hey! At your service, Squire.
Any truth to it? They're starving in Velen. Hey, comrade.
That'd be good.
Blimey, those are some razors you've got.
Ruffians. Yeah.
Oh, turtle's poking its head out.
Ararat! We march through hell and cross swords with any devil. What's cooking? Good looking.
Let's good. Oh shit, it's on fire! Yeah, that's good to know. Another place on fire. Oh dear. Big hall we were in earlier.
Well, look who's here. The Witcher with a stick up his ass. What's new? Got a growth on your platter there. You catch some kind of a theory, Pox?
Could say so. Manor's burning, you noticed?
That? All right. You know how it is. Feast drags on with plenty of dancing, merrymaking, rough play. We got a bit carried away, truth be told.
Plain to see. Where's Olgerd?
Damned if I know. Must be somewhere hereabouts.
No! Please! I beg you!
Shut your trap.
Let me go! Leave me be!
Shut it!
I ate with yous! Drank with yous! Fought beside yous! And you kill me now? I'm one of yous!
You might have been, but not no more you ain't.
What's he guilty of?
What the fuck's it to you? Not your concern, mate.
Careful now.
Whoa, nerves a little raw? Why?
You deaf! Get the fuck out of here, freak!
All I want is to know what exactly is going on here.
Well, you're not gonna know. Sod off!
I'll leave soon as you tell me.
Aren't you a thorny prick up the arse? Ataman said to kill him!
Got your answer. Happy? Now piss off. We've work to do.
Need to be edgy. Let's talk about this. Face my wrath. Do what you will, not my concern. So you really do need three playthroughs. One or the other. Yeah, it's rough.
Wait. I know Olgerd wants him dead. Still don't know why, though.
Just what the fuck is it to you, anyhow?
Nothing really. Just curious.
Cocksucker violated our chivalric code. Just one penalty for that. Death.
What is this row? Are you not done with it? My ears wither from the screams. Ah, Geralt. As you've returned, might I assume you've cleared the sewers? Or have you not been there?
You killed my father!
Not I.
You lie! Whoreson!
That man killed him. Alone. Unbeknownst to me. Out of fury, for your father refused us hospitality. For this willful violation of the chivalric code, he was summarily executed himself. Anything else I might do for you? Take her away.
Amazing.
Now, where were we?
Really necessary, that whole show?
Ah, show? Come now. A man must display some madness from time to time. Helps him feel alive. Dare say you know what I mean. Judging by the mark on your face.
Know what this is?
I cannot be certain, but I've my suspicions. That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher.
You're immortal?
Depends on your understanding of the term. Indeed, I cannot be killed. But it's not at all what folk imagine. Not dying does not mean eternally living your life to the full.
So it's a curse?
A curse? No, wouldn't call it that. I'll put it this way. You must be careful what you wish for, lest your wish be granted. For there are consequences.
Not sure I follow.
You know very little can hurt you. So you take wild risks. Chase extreme sensations. There comes a point you've done it all, and all seems boring and monotonous. The trick's to plough through that moment. Go further. Reach beyond what's known as possible.
Killed the beast in the sewers.
Congratulations are in order then. Your reward. You're also welcome to take what you wish from the manor house. If anything's left uncharred, that is. Was it a tough fight?
I sliced its gut open, and it turned into a man. You know that would happen?
Of course he did. He'd never have dragged you into this elsewise.
Gaunter O'Dim. Come to cast aspersions?
No. I've come to collect a debt.
You know you first must
grant you 3 requests, by proxy. I present to you my champion, Geralt of Rivia.
That true? You know the Toad was a cursed prince?
He didn't just know. He brought about the curse himself. Did he not mention that bit? Well then, allow me to tell it. Quite the gripping story. Olgierd once loved a beautiful maiden named Iris. Yet, her parents chose to offer her hand to the Crown Prince of Ophir. Olgierd grew to hate the poor sot. At first, he wished to kill him. Then decided this would be too simple. So, instead, he condemned the prince to a base life in a toad's bloated corpus. Yet he grew bored of watching him suffer and decided to end it. By your hand.
Remind me, O'Dim. Who is to fulfill my last 3 requests?
My assistant, Geralt.
Then be gone. I don't wish to look at your face any longer than I must. Come.
Where to?
The stables. My men are preparing to depart.
What he said about the prince, that true? You turn him into a toad?
Perhaps. Or perhaps the Ophiri Dauphin ate something that disagreed with him. You never know with their cuisine.
Never heard of food that turns men into monsters.
Then perhaps it was something he drank. I cast the curse. Revenge for a deep disappointment. I was another man then. Let rage get the better of me and hollered the words without ever thinking they could possibly come true.
This thing between you and Master Mirror, your quarrel, really rather not get involved.
You already are, I fear. He did something for you. Now you've a debt to repay. Am I right?
Yes.
Well, then you'll not free yourself of him till you've paid it back. But never worry. I shall devise tasks so impossible you will never complete them. Not if you go mad trying. But try your best, and your debt shall be absolved, while I shall live in peace until Master Mirror finds another aide-de-camp.
Could have told me the truth about the toad, having a bit of fun at my expense.
I simply wanted the beast dead. I could not know you would respond to the notice. Pure coincidence. Yeah, I must admit, when you, a witcher, answered the call, I thought it right. It's what you lot are trained to do.
Might have been able to lift the curse.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Then again, why bother?
He was a human being.
That bloody Aetheri mutt was no human. His kind does not deserve to live.
Guess I gotta pop the question directly. What do I need to do for you?
Let me think. We're currently without a roof over our heads. Perhaps we should start with that. Bring me the house of Maximilian Borsodi.
His house?
So surprised. But why? I must live somewhere, mustn't I? What's the meaning of this? Second leave of your senses? You mean to mount a filthy horse? Out of my sight, wretch! Know what Vladimir would do to you if he saw?
Aye. Vladimir.
My brother. There were times he himself stank like foot wrappings 3 days old, but his mount always looked fit for a parade. Oh, none rivaled Vladimir at feasting, carousing. Sadly, he's been celebrating less of late. You must find him, and show him the time of his life. My second request.
Fine, seems easy enough. And the third?
Complete those two, then we shall speak of the third.
Any hints? Where I should go, how I might start?
You must be mad. I've no intention to make things easier for you.
Once I'm done with those two, where will I find you?
I cannot know, as my band has planned some diversions. But let us say at the Alchemy Inn, in Oxenfurt.
Fine. See you there.
Interesting stuff.
The brother shouldn't be too hard. But the house? How am I supposed to bring him a house?
Actually, the opposite. I wouldn't worry about the house. The brother will be the tough bit.
You waited for me. Nice of you.
I could hardly abandon my proxy to the whims of fate.
Thought I have to fulfill Olgierd's wishes myself.
So states the contract. Yet, nowhere does it forbid me from providing help. And something tells me you'll need quite a bit to complete the first two tasks.
The brother's dead.
Looked in the mirror, smelt some gases. God damn, I love my lashes. Looked in the mirror, smelt some gases.
Alligar. Phony Alucard. Yes, indeed. Phony Alucard. So great. So great, my friend, as we finish for the night.
Borsodi's house. No idea how I'm supposed to bring him that.
The only Borsodi I know of around here runs an auction house in Oxenfurt.
Heard of it. My swords almost got auctioned off there once. Auction was held in Novigrad, though it was a while past.
They must have relocated. You just might get an opportunity to ask them why.
Fine, I'll go there. Then what?
How should I know? Perhaps you'll get inspired once you're there. Oh, and take plenty of coin. Have a feeling it could come in handy.
Olgierd's brother. Why do you think he'll be tough?
I'm afraid he's dead.
Auction house.
Has been for years.
Never agreed to necromancy.
Necromancy is hardly your only option for reviving a soul. An old-fashioned ritual, a blood summoning. That's what you need.
Blood Knight.
That's like choosing between pestilence and the plague. Besides, I'd need the blood of the summoned.
Blood. True. Of the summoned, not necessarily. Here.
Where do you get this?
Geralt, aren't you the curious one? Assume it to be Von Everett blood and get on with it.
Where'll I find this Vladimir?
Geralt, I cannot do everything for you. Use your head. The Von Evericks are well known in these parts. You must have met someone who's heard of the family. The charming redhead, for instance. The medic. You know the one.
Guess it's high time I got to work.
A bit more enthusiasm, Witcher. You know, you just might enjoy yourself.
Yay, can't wait. Say I need help. Where'll I find you?
I shall find you. Good luck, Geralt.
Curious stuff, huh? Quite interesting. Yeah, I'll save the guy next time. Let's see what else here. These interesting choices. Those soft first touches are finally finished. Dead Man's Party. Find Shoddy, huh? We will find him if that's the only option to go off now. Or you can go to the auction, but I need a lot of money for that, looks like. So we'll get to that next. Try to save up my money. I was gonna do the nice rune right upgrade on my sword, but I guess that can wait for now. We will go to her and save often just to be safe. Pretty wonderful. Pretty interesting. Most definitely time for it all. Good stuff. Still well rested and all. Little baby in the rain. Look at that, Alaka. Baby in the rain. It's funny to see the babies. Pretty funny. Be nice to the baby.
Who do you think you are? Hey, you!
Shani's clinic. She has her own clinic now. How nice is that? Rude as always. Sick women, someone arguing in the offices. Plenty of patience. Would seem good general order, Alakar. Thank you for your champion commands as well. Prescription. Diary of a False Wire. It's funny too. Take a quick look down here. Let's see. The basement holds the cellar. Extra supplies. Geralt deems them all necessary. To loot, I guess. Yeah. It's interesting. Holds the crossbow up like that. Circular.
I've tested the slime samples. I believe I'll be able to brew an antidote.
Good. A pox in an army can prove more ravaging than even the fiercest foe. Your service will be recognized.
How? Will I get a toad-shaped medal?
The army's not got any medal like that.
Geralt? Are you alright? What's that on your face?
Long story.
We're conducting important business. Yous can catch up later.
Yes. Right. I'll get to work on the antidote. Shouldn't take long.
Tasty number, that medic. Not like a scholar at all.
Interesting. Curious to know, what do scholars look like to your mind?
Well, all that reading's hard on the eyes, right? So they wear spectacles.
Oh, aye. Thick ones, propped on wrinkled noses, and their clothing frumpy at best.
Who've they got to dress up for? The books?
Fascinating, really. But if I were you, I'd make sure no medic ever overhears you.
Huh? Why's that?
Because when you get cut in a battle, she might just refuse to stitch you back up.
You're a lucky bastard, Witcher. We've seen her making eyes at you. Not like she looks at us. Ain't that right? Admit it. You fancy it too, eh?
Beautiful woman, not my type. Not your business.
Sorry, none of your business.
Come on. There's some kind of secret? You embarrassed? She's quite fetching, and you're, well, none too handsome, but a witcher. Lasses like your type. Come now, fess up, you fancy her or not?
Yep.
It'd take a blind man to shrug and turn away.
Too true. Meantime, you witches have got especially sharp senses.
Here's the medicine. It's a strong solution, so careful with the dosage. Each patient gets exactly 2 drops after meals, 3 times a day. At the most, in 3-4 days, the infection should recede.
I thank you. In Redania's glorious name.
Serving the Redanian cause now?
I serve individuals. I treat them. That they're Redanians is coincidental. I help Nilfgaardians as well.
Yes, Alikar, the Butcher is the secret cutscene from Diablo 1. Well done, been a long time for that one. And I was thinking of it, playing Diablo 1 a few months ago. How would it be a perfect time to use it? Those months ago we went to the Butcher's Lair, but that's okay. You've got it back now, and it's a secret one basically, and interesting. We do have also, is that water? Irish drinking song. If you'd like to drink a bit tonight, we can. Is that water? Though you did have plenty of drinks left over from last time. Though I do have to do a lot tomorrow, so we'll save some. Give you a free one, Alikar, of your choice. Next time able to stream. Maybe tomorrow night, actually. Should be good. We'll see. But you have to be up early tomorrow. Much love, Alikar. Good night, Alikar. Tortoise. Thank you, lovely Butcher. Yeah, fitting Butcher for the nurse here, right? The Butcher and the nurse. Similar stuff. She's great, yeah. She's no butcher, though he's the Butcher of Blaviken.
We're in a position to. Kedwenis, Edirnian, elves, dwarves, halflings, the same. Come on, Geralt. You know me.
Aside from the incident in the sewers, we last saw each other. Must have been in Vizima.
Yes. Yes. When it was ravaged by the Catriona.
Feels like a century ago. Where have you been? What have you been doing since?
Well, I left Vizima and returned to Oxenfurt, proceeded to finish my doctorate, and then opened a practice. Shortly thereafter, war broke out, and I was press-ganged into the Redanian Medical Corps.
So what now? Radovid's dead.
But the war's not over yet. The chaos continues. I'm still very much needed. Though I can't complain. At least I live at home now, and I treat the ill, as is my calling. Though I must always be ready, for at any time the Redanians might knock with some painfully urgent assignment.
Need your help. Yes, plenty of chin pulling before and after you arrived, Alucard. Can't stop, won't stop. Disclaimer for all Twitch nerds. This is a lovely alternative to hard drugs and senseless violence. There's too much senseless violence in the world, and probably too much hard drugs too. But yeah, this is no way hurts me. It's a great benefit. You can do it too. Anyone can do it. I'm surprised more people don't do it. I wasn't the first one to think about it when I first got my driver's permit. I did see this young guy doing it in Walmart of all places. So, but yeah, it's a great time. A little chin looked in the mirror. Alucard looked in the mirror, smelled some gases, looked in the mirror. Beautiful girls at the fair yesterday. Didn't get to talk to any of them, but that's right. Our lovely nurse in The Witcher here is better, right? Better for now. How goes it, Alucard? Great to see you. Nice to see you. Nice music, nice dialogue. I love the story. I love the artistry. I love all. The nurse in The Witcher here is better, right? The music sounds good. The dialogue, I'm sure, is good. Word to greatness. Yes, indeed.
Shani, I need your help this time.
I'd guess this wasn't a social call. All right. Tell me what you need. Is it at all related to that mark on your face? Ah, and you must tell me what happened in the sewers.
Her accent is interesting, huh? She definitely has some kind of accent. It's nice. I think I might have broke the music in the background. Just all tabbing, but it'll be back at some point. Waste of words. Killed the prince and was taken prisoner.
Where do I start? Alright. Monster in the sewers turned out to be a giant toad, and this toad was actually a prince, and Ophiri wanted that.
And I'm a Kaviri Duchess.
It's the truth, uncolored, I swear. When I killed the toad, some Ophiri soldiers led by a mage showed up, captured me. Man named Gontar O'Dim freed me.
Who's this?
Merchant of Mirror.
Met him a while back in White Orchard. At the time, he claimed he dealt in mirrors.
Mirrors? Buy one from him that grants your wishes?
Something like that. He helped me out of a bind. Now he expects me to fulfill some nobleman's wishes in return. First one's to summon the ghost of his brother, then show him the time of his life.
Amuse a ghost? How do you intend to do that?
Not my chief concern at the moment. Gotta find his grave and summon him first, then we'll see.
But that's necromancy. It's extraordinarily risky and involves higher magic.
O'Dim told me how to do it. No sorceress or necromancy involved. Gave me this concoction that summons ghosts. I'll need a censer too.
No, that can be arranged. They keep one in a storehouse at the academy. I can fetch it for you.
Thanks.
So get that in the die system.
But I still don't like
and
this.
The Witcher sets. Don't whine.
Neither do I, but I don't really have any options. Gotta summon that ghost.
I understand. Whose ghost is it?
Olgierd von Everek's brother.
Von Everek? In my third year at Oxenfoot, we had to choose an elective. My options were Pearls of Wisdom from the Hierarchs, or Famous Redanian Dynasties. I chose the latter. Here it is. Von Igrid, Von Estiken, Von Everek. It says Olgierd had a brother named Vladimir. He lies in the family crypt near their manor.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you. I'm off.
The crypt's described as quite a work of art. I'd love to see it. Why don't I bring the sensor? We can meet at the entrance.
Sounds good. Yeah, there it is. Famous Jordanian Dynasties. Dead Man's Party. Haven't been to Zerrikania yet, have we? Let's kind of read the book, but it's hard to find once they don't pop up anymore. Show me the books. No, it's pretty hard to find. Oh, there's that extra place, right? In the journal or something. Not just the inventory, you can find books. Oh, yeah. Game menu. The Nilfgaardian one, too. There's the ghost. It's funny. See, these aren't in alphabetical order, is the thing. So, yeah, if I did find it. It's insane. Yeah, does it in most recent order or something? I have no idea. It's hard to find. Velen wedding invitation. Let's see what that's about. Curious. Switching the steel sword for now. But it'd be nice if you could see it here on the actual inventory screen. If you could click on it here, that would solve a lot. Sometimes. I don't know. It's whatever. Most of the important stuff you can read. You can read too, the interesting stuff. Tidbits and extra story and exposition. Beloved Alucard, Blood Knight. We had Ancient Mom on here earlier. We have you. We had friend Emmy. It's been a fun time. Quality to come. So we move on. Continue to stream test as well. So I should find for pretty good quality. Little frame drop, nothing too bad. So I've been family crypt to go. Whoops. What did I just drink there? The White Roger, damn it. It's hard to unequip those. Just try not to press the wrong button, basically. Here's the Dead Man's Party. So I'll get one of these on the way. There's enhanced gear and XP I have. Yes, Alucard. Yes, Alucard. Yes, Alucard. Lovely community, Alucard, New Zealand. Thank you for the cheer of 12, my friends. What is good friend, good time, I said. Love it. Road tree ride. Good game. Card took a second for that to load.
Let's
Good
go.
game. We have our new gift for you. Forward to that 9th and 10th hype train. We'll be content. Totally content. So lovely. My good friend. Keep the tip jar on all the time, probably, but we'll have to think of something special besides just general amazing celebration. For that 10th hype train finally, 333 gift subs. Fittingly, I'm almost at 333 Instagram posts on the public Instagram is the Sly Alucard, so
That's it, Roach.
that was also well fitting. That's where I'm supposed to go, but I wanted to go to a quick. Wow, this is looking like a cloudy, gloomy place. Karate, they changed the whole atmosphere around it. Isn't that interesting? Very nice. Yeah, I didn't expect to go there so directly, but Drake and Hollow, see what's here's first. Something to sweat about. Good buddy, Blood Knight, good buddy. Oh, there it is. Would you look at this? I can work on
Nest. Need to destroy it.
After I take out the Draconid, maybe, huh? Grape shall do the trick. Here's your nest. Take one foot. All foot two. Straightforward and fun. Love it. For our well-ordaining bonuses and such. Not too bad. Eating horses and the like. Curious business. Shakarutu Alucard. We're gonna add that next sound effect for you hopefully tomorrow too. Whoa. It's gonna be fun.
Come on, Roach.
Brother. Your alliance, your sap, your mission. For the mission, Alucard. Man on a mission. Shall we turn the sky gray?
Faster.
Into this ghoulish looking place. Dancing Roach, he's a good dancer. So okay,
come on.
horse. You can weather it. Any storm, Roach. You are the master of the storm. Good girl, she's a good girl. Remember Shameless, Alucard? I'm a good girl. She's telling her to be naughty. She's like, no, I'm a good girl. Alright, into this gloominess we go. Look how much it changes that whole atmosphere. It's quite interesting to me. Quite the different feel and look too. Yeah. If you look up at the sky, Alucard will see what we can see. We shall see. Here we are. Just can't get enough.
Never seen this side of you.
What side is that?
How do I put this? Your romantic side? Used to seeing you surrounded by bandages and medicine vials, often covered in blood.
That's because you usually come round while I'm at work. Off duty now. Waiting for you, weaving a garland for the wedding.
Wedding invitation.
A wedding? Whose?
A dear friend's. From the academy. Speaking of which, would you go with me?
That was your notice.
Wait. That was your notice?
What notice?
The one posted by the 7 Cats. Need a beau to accompany me to a friend's wedding. If any intelligent, amusing, handsome, none too old nor none too young man owning at least one decent-looking frock.
No, that's not mine. So, will you go with me or not?
Could say can't. Might be messed up. Maybe next time. I'll say that for variety, but obviously he would love to.
Sure, why not?
Wonderful. So, it's a date.
Remember to bring the sensor?
Of course. Some soldiers nearly caught me slipping it into my satchel. Wasn't sure what you needed it for. So I also took a mix of amber, aniseed, and juniper. All rather smoky when lit.
Thanks. Might come in handy.
Shall we?
Let's go.
Some badass Witcher. He could wear really basic stuff, but does look amazing in his actual Witcher gear. You've got to admit he does. Alright, hard save, might as well override. That's kind of interesting, I guess I'll keep that. Alright, we got 17 more minutes, Alucard.
Yeah, too bad it's falling apart.
The family hit on hard times. No coin to splurge on such luxuries. Yes? What do you want, girl?
Check out the voice cast later. I've seen a few of them here and there, but it'll be fun to explore. Finished our entire first playthrough. Shawnee.
Just a little too creepy
Don't have to come if you don't want. Wait here.
I like that idea. If there's any trouble, just yell. Be careful. Please.
Oh, I will be. Wouldn't want to give you even more work.
Change your mind?
Nope, just about to go in.
Change your mind?
Change your mind?
Nope, just about to go in.
Change your mind?
Nope, just about to go in.
But you can take as long as you want to actually do it. You can always come back to the quest. She'll be waiting there indefinitely. It's just the way the scripting works. If she doesn't leave, you don't fail it or anything, especially the main missions.
Crypt. It's a full-blown mausoleum.
For the main quest, of course, you know, they don't let you break most of it, so that's good. Good one to do first before you can muster up enough coin. I guess I'll wait for that silver sword upgrade from the rune master. I didn't actually get any level 3 upgrades yet, so I kind of spent that 15,000 gold for nothing. That's kind of silly. I mean, I didn't think the chest armor was the only armor you could do it in, but we still have the steel and silver sword upgraded at some point. It is kind of silly to spend that 15,000 not to even use it, so I don't know. I'll sell all this gear. I'll have a decent amount of money. We'll be good, Alucard. For your lovely 2 years, Alucard, looking amazing. Truly glorious Blood Knight, Dragon Knight of the Dragon's Roost. Yes, you are. Indeed you are. Blood Knight also fitting for the theme, you know, that nice red Dragon Knight, Blood Knight, so keep that on the screen for now. I had the Elephant Knight earlier, looks good, but you know, just that little helmet, it's not quite good enough. Too much blue, too much white on it to have it on the screen all the time, even though Marsh does pop by frequently. I just think it's not quite fitting for our theme. Welcome to Lurker, love to chat with you. On we go, Alucard. Oh, that's where I'm supposed to go. I'll explore a bit in the meantime. Oh, I got that other key, didn't I? Yeah, the key to the lockbox, the spy. Oh, must be the entrance. I'm back, baby.
Change your mind?
Nope, just about to go in.
Change your mind? She's so cute. Whoever did voice her did good job, her accent or something. Look at that later, though. Alright, that's all the extra rooms. In we go. We got fancy frost. Look at that fancy old frost there. Yeah, I like to see these textures, these patterns. Good. There we go. Good.
Wraiths. Knew this wouldn't be easy.
That easy. Grape shot is shit lately. Very shitty. Some basic bombs anyway, I guess. Yeah, those help. Come on over. My yard in here. Similar to other weapons, they have actual swords though. Basic as they are. And the next gen update helps some textures and things. Get a wood candy now.
Last of the surprise. Sure hope so.
Bob surprises Geralt. That's the obvious thing here. Take a look.
Honoratina, loving wife of Kestatis, died in 1257.
Honoratina, Alucard, do you know her? Love it.
Vote of fire, lit in honor of the dead, old custom.
Though I do have my rotation. A full Igni, Alucard. Full 360 Igni. That's pretty good. Just one way. Oh, look at this. fancy is that?
Probably shouldn't touch that.
Ceremonial sword.
Vladimir von Everek, son of Bohumil and Christina. There you are. Now for the ritual. Gotta spread the incense throughout the crypt, every room.
Of course,
Life and death, fire and blood.
Fire and blood.
Return and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed. Arise
Spread
as a
the
friend,
incense.
for I am no foe.
Spreading the incense. Yes. The old ghost. Yeah, I figured he was
Arise
dead when he
from
said
the dust, ye whose blood I have brought.
he hasn't partied in a while. I figured he was dead.
Return and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed. Arise as a friend, for I am no foe.
Down here too. Smoking the place up. Those smoke trails. Appreciate it. Eyes open, Alucard.
Arise from the
Gold
dust,
mode.
ye whose blood I have brought. Life and death, fire and blood. Time to light the votive fire.
Fire and blood, Alucard. The words of House Targaryen. Night. Yeah, look at those colors.
Fire and blood, life and death. I summon ye, whose blood I have brought.
Drinks the blood. Oh, wow.
Fire and blood, life and death.
You have summoned me, stranger. Why?
Name's Geralt. Came to wake the ghost of Vladimir von Everek.
Who you are, and why you've come matter little. For you'll not leave this place alive.
Are you Vlad's ghost?
Who asks after my grandson?
It matters not, Honoratina. What I wonder is how this mortal obtained the family's blood. For von Everek's rise only for von Everek blood.
True. Yet to my knowledge, only one of our line yet lives. Olgierd.
Then we converse with the man who spilled the blood of your grandson, Kestetis.
Mean none of you are Vladimir? It's Olgierd, his brother, who sent me.
You will meet Vlad soon enough. Yet Olgierd, you will never see again.
Alright. Ki-ai. The ghost. He's a being ghost, huh? The bestiary, I'm guessing. Just be ghosts, so they could be several things, here. Bombs not needed. Freeze a ghost if you can. So the sword does the job. Gets the job done. It's okay. See that big dimensional tear? That was cool.
My. Ornery whoresons those von Evereks, eh?
Who are you?
The rogue you seek. Vladimir von Everek, brother to Olgierd. Forgot I cannot even scratch my stones. Though in point of fact, they've not itched much since I died.
Didn't want to fight your family. They started it.
I'm dead, not blind. I preferred to see how you'd handle those snobby pricks. And Grandmum, too. Besides, what harm could you do them? They're dead as it is. Now tell me how you came into Olgierd's blood. If you hurt him,
I fear I shall have to kill you.
Got it from a mutual acquaintance of mine and Olgierd's. I'm here on important business.
I'm a swiving corpse, with no interest in important matters, yours or any other buggers. The sole thing I miss is feasting, corporal diversion, so to speak. But alas...
Get a lot of visitors?
At times, not often. For when someone does drop by, the whole band comes out to play.
Fun-loving family.
True. We're famed for our love of revelry and rumbles. We von Evericks have brawled and raided for generations. It's tradition. Naturally, with raids comes loot, so we always had the means to celebrate right lavishly. Towards the end of my life was when things went sour. But no point poking at old wounds. Just days before I died, my brother claimed he'd found a way to dig us out, restore our state.
Your brother sent me.
How is the old rogue? What I wouldn't give to ride by his side again.
No chance of that happening. Could experience something else, though. Something a corpse should find interesting.
Interesting? Out with it. What do you have in mind?
Listen, feels like I should know Olgierd better. Tell me something about him.
Oh, a fantastic chap. A true cavalier. You won't find another like him in all Redania. The best there is for a drink or a brawl. We were pups when we started riding out on raids. Wet behind the ears. Borderland villagers shat their trousers at the very sound of the word Olgierd. I was his second in command, leading a band of rogues who'd ride through fire for us.
Sound like common bandits. Any difference?
Us? Bandits? Watch your words. True, some of our swordsmen were mindless brawlers, but not Olgierd. Always curious, took an interest in all things. He devoured books, adored paintings, and loved the most beautiful maid in the world.
Don't mean to pry, but just a little curious how you died.
Bah! No need to be shy. Folk love such stories. I'd love this one too, were it not to end with my death.
So how'd it happen?
On raids, it was our custom to storm the alderman's hut and then order the local clods to bring us kegs of spirit. And provide willing wenches to squeeze and churn about. Then, sadly, an ambush. Outmanned 5 to 1, we were overwhelmed. They killed me, crushed my skull like an eggshell between an upturned oak table and the stone floor.
Listen, Olgierd gave me a job. Odd as it may sound, I need to show you the time of your life.
Is that so? Now that, sir, is a brother. I've been dead for years, yet he still looks after me, after my spirits. How much time do we have?
Think one night should do the trick?
Splendid. Wait just a moment while I hoist my saber and... What the blistering devils?
You're a ghost. Can't grab things.
I keep forgetting. But how am I to revel and rock and fuck? Can't lift a tankard to my lips. Can't wield a saber. Can't squeeze a wench as we dance a jig.
Guess you'll have to do without. Let's go.
I will go nowhere. You're to see I enjoy myself, correct? Well, then think of a way to make it possible.
How?
Revive my flesh.
No can do. Besides, body's probably decomposed.
Then bloody come up with another way. I'll not go anywhere in this state.
Someone to possess or stop complaining. Let's try that. I've been defiant, stubborn so far. Let's try it.
Come on, we're wasting time.
I'm not to waste time. Sir, time is all I've left.
You this big a pain in the ass when you were alive, too?
Do not anger me, boy. If I've but one night, I want to revel properly, not watch others enjoy themselves.
So what do you propose?
I've an idea.
Oh no, not gonna happen.
Oh yes. Yes, it is.
Otherwise, Geralt thinks of it. Oh shit! Yeah, I think if you suggest that son possessed, I think I have seen parts of this actually. Why back? Yeah.
Geralt.
That's right.
Wake up.
Oh shit.
Open your eyes.
Oh shit! I forgot about this. This is funny. This is funny. Yeah, if you suggest it,
was a small price to pay.
Oh god! If you suggest it, you know, say that I brought some for you to possess. He's like, oh, I'll be right back. He says, no, I have a. Why don't I just take you? It's probably the same result, but see that for the next playthrough. Yeah, I do remember parts of this. This is funny. I did see someone play parts of this. Oh my goodness, so amazing.
And the lap so lovely, and so near the wonders concealed a bit higher.
Have you gone mad?
Yes, as soon as I laid eyes on you, promised to stay and stroke my chin, and I shall spend the rest of eternity in a hound's body, trotting along by your well-turned calves.
Geralt? What's happened to you?
Geralt? I'm Vladimir.
What?
Blast. Fine, give me a moment. Yeah, definitely don't like being possessed.
You'd not have fainted had you not resisted so fiercely.
Geralt, care to explain what's going on here?
Resistance. Sorry about that. Cast the blame.
Sorry about that, Shani. That wasn't me.
So who was it?
Me.
Shut up.
I didn't say anything.
Sorry, she wasn't talking to
you.
Who to then?
Because he's a witcher.
Well, to him, to Vladimir.
Geralt, there's no one else here.
Seems your lovely maiden friend can neither see nor hear me. There's potential in that.
If you're out of this, let's set some ground rules.
Need to set a few ground rules.
And I needn't do a thing save have the time of my life, which is exactly what I aim to do.
You're testing my patience.
As you are mine. Can you please explain what's going on here?
Oh, fiery. Temperament matches the drapes.
Listen, I'm supposed to show Vladimir von Everec the time of his life. Turned out, he's a ghost. So, willing or not, I gotta lend him my body.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you're possessed?
Not at the moment. Just now he's standing next to me, coyly grinning at you. But off and on, he'll enter my body. So anything I say or do will actually be him. His mind, his intent.
What if I want to talk to you, not him?
Well, she should approach me and ask me to jump out for a bit.
Just come up and ask him to leave for a while.
I see.
Splendid!
Right then, Sugar Plum. What say you we leave this dank crypt? There's a charming grove nearby where kisses taste sweeter than anywhere else in the world.
I take it you're Vladimir now. Doesn't seem like I'll have trouble telling you apart from Geralt.
Geralt Sabor, choose that. Don't change the subject, darling.
Don't change the subject, my sweet. If a grove's not to your liking, we can cut straight to the chase and make for the nearest haystack.
I'm afraid I have to turn you down, dear ghost.
A shame. In that case, point me to the nearest brothel.
I've got a better idea. Just before Geralt entered the crypt to summon you, I invited him to my friend's wedding.
Good heavens. That's damn good luck. No better dancer in all Redania than Vladimir von Everec. My ginger muffin. With me, you shall enjoy an evening to top all others.
Wonderful. I must stop by my home first and change. So, we'll meet at the temple.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Why not?
I'm not fond of temples, see? When alive, I'd only set foot in one to loot it. And in death, I find I despise them all the more. Could we not meet after the ceremony, go straight to the feast?
All right. Seems we've no other option.
Splendid. Then I shall see you at the wedding manor.
I must say, Witcher, a man could lose his head for a lass like that. And that comes from none other than Vladimir von Everec, famed for his taste in women. So tell me, honestly now, man to ghost, are you her paramour? For if so, you have my word, I shall keep my distance. But if not, then... the Haylofts we shall devastate together.
Yeah, I don't have Ciri or Yennefer for this playthrough. I mean, Triss or Yennefer for this playthrough. So... deeply once, I've never been friends.
Let's say we were more than friends, once upon a time.
You tried to hide it, but I smelled a tryst. I know a thing or two about men, you see. A shame, though. I'd have satisfied her well, but no cavalier would rut in another's garden. So, Witcher, time for the wedding?
Let's go.
Onward. I'll be right behind you.
Interesting stuff. Cavalier. All sorts of things. Quite interesting.
Keep your paws off her.
Could fast travel right away. But this works too. Yeah, I'll see all the other options the next time after all. Pretty amazing.
Don't want to know.
I don't hear what they're saying with this stuff. That's it. Straight up to Berlich.
You wouldn't like it.
Those signs, I'd like to try one.
What signs?
Your Witcher signs. Never done it. Could be interesting.
Rather not waste any time.
Till the stroke of midnight, what I would rather is what matters.
Funny operations. Yep, can't fast travel while he's here. On to routes we go.
Bloody fine mount. Good stance, powerful rub. Stable withers. Well, well.
See you know your horses.
I should say so. My two greatest passions in life. Mares and maidens.
Spooking my horse. Roach doesn't like ghosts.
I remember that. Whenever Olgierd and I got to mischief, we'd hide out in there. Once, we snuck off with some moonshine. Old cocksucker Yaramir caught us. Those were the days.
Come on now. Let's go.
Sun's
slower.
Thick interaction.
No sign of her yet. We need to wait.
This is very romantic.
Fuck off.
Behold, wars have started over uglier wenches. Well, raids have been undertaken at least.
True, she looks lovely. Let's go.
Whoa, whoa, hold. Mean to go in wearing that?
What else?
Have you seen how she's dressed? I'll not parade at that jewel's side in a rank tunic. You need a robe. One daren't attend a wedding in anything less.
Don't happen to have a robe handy.
What do you mean? What about that?
Good idea. It'd be silly to say not about to steal when I take literally every single thing in sight, you know? Maybe next time. Yeah, the parts of that goes all crazy.
All in all, why not?
Ah, that's the spirit.
Ah, this'll do wonderfully.
Yeah, I remember parts of it. It's funny.
Perfect fit. It feels tailor-made. Now for shoes. One must wear shoes to a wedding. And we must be neat.
How would he make shoes? So, yeah, I remember that.
May they draw and quarter me if I've ever seen a lovelier lass.
Nothing left of you to draw and quarter, alas.
Doe eyes, a swan's soft supple neck, and a waist so slim you could grip it one-handed.
You're actually quite amusing this way.
Yeah, it shows the blue one, isn't that funny? It shows the blue choice. Let's get to know each other better. Can't hold a candle to me.
Be assured, you'll like me even better when you come to know me more intimately.
How intimately?
Enough to get a sense of my assets, my dear. Trust me, they're nothing to scoff at.
May I please speak to Geralt for a moment?
Whatever for. This evening is about my pleasure, not his.
Just for a moment, then you can jump right back in.
Be quick. I'll not stand here doing naught. I'm to enjoy myself.
Geralt, I'm about to introduce you to the newlyweds. Please make sure your friend doesn't embarrass me.
I can't make him do anything. All that nonsense is his. I feel like an ass saying it.
I liked some of that nonsense.
What, for example?
It would do you good to be more relaxed sometimes.
Relaxed? So you think I'm uptight?
What I mean is, it would be nice from time to time if you could sit back and enjoy life, instead of going around solving everyone's problems.
But what does... I don't understand.
Of course you don't. You're as dense as year-old hardtack. Luckily, you've got me.
We'll talk later. Let's go to this wedding. The sooner the ghost has his fun, the sooner this'll be over.
Finally, something that's not utter tripe. We shall dance till the break of dawn.
You get till midnight and not a second longer.
That's not enough. I shan't even get properly soused by midnight, let alone...
Make an effort. I'm sure you'll manage. You get to frolic and carouse till midnight. That's our deal. Then there's the capping, then you go back where you came from.
So be it.
This way, my strawberry.
It is so funny. Yeah, I remember parts of it.
Hello world, I'm back.
So you contest, this one you play the jive to the bottom of the lake and such?
A proper wedding.
Yeah.
Overladen tables, plenty of worthy drinking companions. and a swarm of fair
Yeah,
maids.
there's a few contests and things. Yeah, there's the lake, yep. I do remember that. Somebody play it, probably a couple people.
But none compared to you, my dear Rhubarb. Beware of the dog, Shani. Judging by the size of its house, the mutt must be big as a horse.
Thanks for your concern, but the doghouse is empty.
They let a man-eater like that run free? Have the wedding guests been warned? Seems we are indeed in for a cracking good time.
What a lovely rowan. I remember making necklaces of the fruit when I was a child.
Ah, the berries make for splendid hooch. Olgierd and I brewed in our teething years.
I shall introduce you to the newlyweds now. Try to behave.
For you, my rowan petal, I'd do anything.
Quick save, quick save.
Come. Time to meet and be greeted.
I shan't stray a step
Get up
from your
from
side.
Very exciting, very lovely. Yeah, I do remember there's a few contest things in the wedding. Pretty awesome. Thank you, Alakai, joining us. Thank you. Chamama, thank you, other friends who will pick it up from here. Good times soon to come. Until tomorrow, hopefully, a magnificent Monday for sure. Have a good weekend. Lovely, lovely stuff. Let's open all the best. Good wishes. Going to be great. Yeah, it's an exciting DLC, exciting stuff. Pick it up from there though. My blue shade turned on almost 20 minutes ago here. I'll see you soon. We'll be back. Until then, so take care. And catch ya very soon. It'll be great. Until then, see you later. Thank you, Blood Knight. Thank you, Emmy. And thank you, Mama. See you soon. Yep, good fun. Good stuff, Al Blood Knight. You can check out the VOD of the things soon. Appreciate you. Other good fun. We'll be back. I shall be back tomorrow, so it's a little rest before then. Just like 7 hours. But we'll be back. See you then. See you next time. And see you soon. See you soon.
Here's quickly.
I do no damage. I'm sure eventually I will.
Well, that's because you're not using spells.
Yes, I am. I'm using them.
You're playing a priest like a warrior.
Oh.
I didn't block until PvP.
Oh. You can run trios? I almost have no interest. Right, that's not a you thing. I just almost have no thing. I just almost have no interest. It's not you. You're great. I like you. You're chill, right? You're a dad. It's obvious, right? You're a good dude. I just almost have no interest in Cheers. Like, almost. Ace, thanks for the raid.
Do you have no interest, or do you have almost?
Almost no interest. There is some. We can do some.
There's some interest.
We can do some. I said it's almost no interest. Almost. And the reason why is it's almost. We can do some, dude. Fuck yeah. Yeah, we can do Cheers. We can do some. It's all no interest. Sir Alan Legacy gets a delicious treat for Friday.
Oh, whoopsies. Well, I fucked that up. I didn't think that. I didn't think they had line of sight. Still successful. Briefly. Ace, hello. Yeah, the full looks really cool.
Because you still have the shield.